Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna set my little pin post. Give me a second. There we go. And how are you guys doing? Alter first. Himari second. Ron third. Stefan Ford. Himari 5D. Hello, Gorv. I hate to break it to you, Gorv. Tasato's not here right now. British Mushroom. Hello. Stella. Hello. Hello, Jeff Jeffington. Hello, let's see. My KO's of Charms probably got delivered today. Oh, I hope you liked them. She did it instantly this time. What does that mean? Instantly? Like started my little live? I'm trying my best. Horde, I'm trying my best. Hello, Ezra. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Joe Fox. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm still not here, KOs. I don't mean slightly. What does that mean? You guys are so confusing. I'm kind of tired today. A little agitated, not gonna lie. No, pinning the Discord, but that too. No, pinning the Discord, but that too. I'm not sure what any of those words mean, but I did pin the Discord. I think. Does is the link clickable? So where's Tasato? He has a job now. He's out there working for our financial future in financial future chats, you know? You sound a little tired. Yeah, I'm just a little agitated, I guess to say lately. Words are hard, low key. Low key is more so. I just need to get to work. So you're agitated as well. Yeah. Usually I usually get agitated when I feel as though I can't properly communicate the feelings I'm trying to express. And I think I kind of figured out what I'm trying to express myself. Oh, yeah, Tasato win. See, you're such a fake I almost said fake Chaos fan. You're a fake Chaos fan too while we're at it. You're such a fake Tasato fan. You didn't even know he got a job. I need to ask, what was the ominous tweet you made last night? Shout out to not reading. Shout out to not reading before I say something out loud. Great question. It gave me nightmares. It has nothing to do with you, Alter. Listen here. You're not a, don't worry about it. The package has been paid. Now we wait for it to get there. That's so annoying, Jeff Jefferson. That is so annoying. And I do feel bad because again, like, I don't want you guys paying fees or anything, but I will be paying for the difference. And you just thought I had a joke. We talked about it in Discord and ask. Cypher, how are you doing? How are you doing, Cypher? Say I'm pretty lethargic too. Yeah, I swear to God, just one of those days. And and hello, Koba. I don't remember if I said your name. Has it just been a day for everyone? Right? You know what I mean? Cause like I went biking. I was very excited. God, this bike's beating my ass, dude. I don't know. It's beating my ass. But anyway, so I was riding, you know, I was heading back and I was going downhill and my tire popped. And that was the first time I've ever popped a tire on the bike. And I noticed like my stuff started leaning and I was like, what the? And it started like wobbling. And I was on a freeway. I think it was on a freeway. And I was like, oh, but it was all fine. I shout out to, I will say I got really, really lucky. I was able to call assistance in. He was to come grab me because I was probably about like, I don't know, a pretty good distance away from home. I think like, probably like 10 miles or so. But it was funny because he had errands, he had like his own personal stuff he had to take to, and he happened to be very, very close in the area, so I got very, very lucky. I still haven't figured out stuff. I hate everything. Well, I wish just regards to your little movie, you got to give us the specifications because like, for example, you say you don't like internet. Well, now I just wasted, you know, time thinking about ideas for internet. So if you get like a idea, like kind of like what you want, I think we could help you better. Let's say good morning, but it's one good afternoon. There we go. Good afternoon, Mo. Assistant saves the day. Good. Be careful getting hurt. It was so funny because it was in the same area where I grabbed last time. I jumped down to get a, like I went to go grab my water bottle and my water bottle went into the middle of the street. And I was like, wow, this little area is cursed. Assistant say it might just be the go. It was so funny. I was like, I'm so lucky. And then also I think in the future, I need to make sure like both our like appointments and stuff like that are cleared completely because I'm like, damn, that would have sucked because like I would have been like, I mean, certainly I guess I could have called like an Uber, but it's like it has to be like an Uber XL because my bike's big and it'll be like 10 miles. So that area is cursed. I don't write it, right? How are you guys doing today? Oh, I'm having a watermelon monster. It's not that bad, low-key. I woke up in pain and sick this morning. That sucks, Ron. It's just, are we all going through it today? feel like we're all dying. That's the thing, I don't know what I want to do. I only know what the worst part is not knowing what you want to do. I see what you're saying. I only know I want to do stop motion animation, something with patterns and textures. And I get it. I don't know how long it has to be. I don't know your stop motion, like, capabilities. I don't know if you're using, like, claymation. Like, are you using anime figures? Like, you gotta give us, like, the specific details. I think quite literally, I'm gonna literally just start up one of the days where I'm just like, I just gotta draw, you know what I mean? But other than that, it's pretty good. For breakfast, I had a breakfast burrito, a salad, and I'm not really hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Today's one of the days of all times for sure. It's hot in the library. Oh god. Oh god, shout out to mugginess. Yeah, it was really, really warm here. Finished a high intensity hit at the gym and debating if I should do what I should do or go home. I mean, feel free to walk on the treadmill. That's my favorite exercise, just walking on the treadmill. I'm just going through a mental crisis right now. We're here for you, but we have to know how to help you, my dear Soya. Just came home and I was straight up crying on my bike. That is so real. When I had my other job, dude, I would cry every day. I'm assuming it's tears of frustration. If you guys don't know, Soya is working on a little stop motion animation project movie. Like, it's a little it doesn't have to be that long, so it could be under 10 minutes. And Soya needs some ideas. Hello Cinnarroll, how are you doing? Can we donate for the bike tire? So funny enough, shout out to him being my assistant at the same time. I literally had him run it. Guys, a personal assistant is fantastic. Best investment, best investment. I had him run my bike to the place where I bought it and hope to God they could, because I think it may have been, I'm not gonna lie, I think these tires are different, so maybe you have to have maybe that's why, you know how some bikers carry these little like tubes of air, these metal tubes? I feel like that's, like, it just deflated very, very quickly, and maybe I could have remediated the issue with that little tire thing, but I don't know how to use this bike. So I just have them take it back to the original place and see if they can tell us what's going on. And no worries about being late, Cinnarroll. I'm starving, so I went to McDonald's for lunch, and when I got home, I discovered I got buns and 2 pieces of cheese. Not the cheeseburger. Oh god, oh god. So it's like, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the tire. I don't know. I was like, I just take it to the professional, have them figure it out. And then not to mention, I also realized the bike pump tire I had doesn't fit this bike. So I was like, all right, go grab me one of those too. Shout out to Assistant Zan. Nothing meta, nothing very modern. So what? Okay, so what? Let's start asking questions. What, like, time zone do you want? You know what I mean? It makes me crave out In-N-Out hamburgers. You know, I haven't had In-N-Out in forever. That sounds really, really good. Quite literally a cheeseburger. Alright, let me switch to the, what's it called? iPad drawing screen? There we go. Yeah. How's my tooth? All things considered, not that bad now that you mention it. Give me a second. Let me see. Still a little bit of a sting with the cold stuff. I don't know. I think I just don't chew on that side at all, so I just kind of gave up on that side of my mouth. Rotten hell to all dentists, every single one of them. Oh, grilled cheese. That's so funny though. Personal assistant on the cradles of grind. Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do around here. I gotta put them to work. I gotta get my money's worth. As far as business related stuff, I don't think there's anything huge he's working on. I gotta find something for him to do. In the meantime, chores. I've never even seen an In-N-Out. As far as I'm aware, they're a myth. There's so many here in Vegas. I think it's like a West thing. Since July 4th, 2023. I love how you remember the exact date. Stargaze, that's really funny. Hold on. You're so right. All dentists deserve to go to hell. They're not beating the greedy and useless allegations. I'm not gonna lie. I remember they gave me just a patty one time when I asked for no sauce. That's funny. I'm the type of person that's like, I'm fine with anything on my burger. You know what I mean? It says saying it pack though. He really can. I will say this is like his pride and joy packaging orders. He was bred and built and was put on this earth to package orders because he loves it. It was a July 4th at fireworks show. That's fair. Yeah, it's just that memorable. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Sister Santa loves his little packy job. And it's funny every now and then, like you know, like in the movies where it's like, or actually with the TV shows where like the CEO comes and like works like an average person's day. So every now and then I'm like, all right, can I help? And it's like the worstly packaged thing ever. So if you guys ever get a package and it looks like a mess, like I don't even cut he cuts the bubble wrap to make it look all nice and pretty. I'll just rip it. So if you ever have just a pile of like bubble wrap like squished together, that's personally packaged by me. I can see like a montage of him packing stuff. Yeah, he gets so into it. It's so funny. When I had ordered double cheeseburger, but I only wanted 1 slice of cheese instead of 2. Burgerless burger. I'll send it back because of cooties infection. Listen here, you've been blessed. You've been blessed. You know what I mean? How many people would love a KO's a package thing? So yeah, if it looks like a hot mess, it was definitely me, you guys. Rip. I'm gonna say Sister Sid does do nice packaging. Yeah, he really does. It's really, really funny. He eats me out of house and home in a bubble wrap cost, that's for sure. I'm like, this does not need this much bubble wrap. And he's like, he's so dedicated to the craft. I just eat the bill. I'm like, burgers are way too round. Aw, I love burgers. Time to draw assistant saying hard at work in his femboy VTuber avatar. That's so crazy. My boyfriend only likes meat and cheese on burger and everything that he'll get. Oh, sometimes that scares me. I do not want to do that. Leave me alone. Shout out to Apple. My boyfriend only likes meat and cheese on burger, and more often than not, he'll get everything. I like everything. I don't think there's anything I don't like, really. Except for blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese, you guys. Tastes kind of gross. Here's a Touches Bubble Wrap limited edition. Exactly. He was created for the job. He was bred and born for this job. You know what I mean? And funny enough, he came from like a very small town. And I'm like, yeehaw. Shout out to like, again, like think about like a free range horse. Bred for the labor. Assistant saying, I shall return. That's fair. Take notes, no blue cheese. Yeah, that stuff's, you know what I mean? Who's good? After New Games, recently I've been interested in upgrading my M4 Pro iPads. My iPad's dying. Have you had experience with a standard versus nano texture display? I wouldn't personally do the nano texture because of the fact that it will wear down your Apple pencil tips. Whoops, I forgot to my reference. I'll give it a second. At a quicker pace because the nano texture and certain textures I don't like. They're too much for me and it costs more. So I would just go for the standard. I will actually probably link. I have a specific type of matte soft glass. I use my iPads. And that's nice to where it's like, it's just like, it glides way more smooth. But I did have like a paper white or paper touch one, and it was gritty and it was horrible. So I always recommend the non-texture one. On top of that, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if you break the texture glass, it's more expensive to fix because it's like the rarer Apple model. If I got some strawberries, shout out to strawberries. I had some raspberries on my French toast the other day, and it was not that good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm from Yeehaw territory, let's go, assistant said. Exactly. You guys are hard, farm-raised, bred, hard workers. Whew. A lot of mixed opinions. Yeah, I personally wouldn't do it. Like, I have the M4 too, and it's like, I was like, I'm not gonna take that risk. The bread workers, born and bred to be laborers. You know what I mean? What are those types of jobs called? They're not blue collar. Is it blue collar? I never understand all the collars. I know white collar is like what? Like, I don't know. I don't know. IDK color, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like a white collar job, blue collar job. Is the blue collar like physical labor? I don't know. Yeah. All right, back to drawing. How do you post crisp and high quality images on Instagram? What are you taking the photos with? Is it just a regular iPhone? I feel like I need to bring these legs up a little bit more. Yeah, I definitely do. All right, take you. Do it like that. I draw. What resolution are you drawing on then? Imagine not knowing the caller jobs. Do you know them, Jeff Jefferson? Hello, Millie Moody, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright. So I think I have too much to joint. Hello, Leafeon, how are you doing? How are you doing? Funny enough, I was just like, I haven't seen Leafeon today. I'm doing fine, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of like a little, I don't know. I'm not necessarily under the weather, but it's like, I'm not in the mood. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Just like one of those days where you're just like kind of just not in the mood. Doing good but tired? Yeah, I'm just not in the mood. Not in the mood. Well, Himari just told it so I could flex my knowledge anymore. Blue collar, physical labor, white. Pink. Pink? Pink collar jobs. I've never heard pink. I like pink though. That's my favorite color. Pink collar jobs. I thought there's only 2 colors, right? L type faster, Jeff. Still too slow. Too slow for Jeff Jefferson. I'm tired every day. Yeah, I'm just like And I do have a vicious tongue, to say the least. Like these types of days, I have to be very careful with what I say, you know what I mean? Because I'm agitated by default. So your YouTube short where you're punching your Dakimakura, do that, maybe that'll help. That is true. That is true. I gotta make more YouTube shorts. Alright, this doesn't look too bad. I don't like it though. Why does her legs look like that? I think it might be too... Okay, so head, foot, exactly. I just looked it up for Instagram. I just looked up what Instagram should use for resolution. Well, you have to have, like, if your image is too small of a resolution, it's gonna upload blurry. You know what I mean? Alright, let's take you, kind of do like that. Apparently no one cares enough about pink colors to chop about it. Makes sense because they're typically female-dominated jobs. Oh, service? Oh, so were you saying, when you said service, I, like, read that as a, like, McDonald's or something. Unless you mean, like maid stuff? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Hell yeah. I need to make more reels. I was just wondering where Tasato is. I remember he has a job now. I know. Listen here. Our future breadwinner is at work. My plan is in action. Now only if we have to make a man out of him. He's got... I'm not gonna lie, Dark Virus, your comment about him finally waking up after 30 years was so funny. Like, not only was that, like, literally perfect, but that was so funny. Mostly use 700 DPI resolution. I don't even know what I use, I'm not gonna lie. What the flip do I use? Canvas information. Let's see. 264 DPI according to... Hold on, there you go. There you go. Whatever that's do with anything. Google says pink collar jobs, so like teachers try. Oh, so okay. That kind of makes sense. But isn't that kind of ironic that they kind of put that as pink? They're like, the women love pink. Which I'm not beating that allegation, I'm not gonna lie. I know, that was so funny, Dark Virus. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect Tasato to punch somebody in the face, you know what I mean? I did not expect that. Let's take that. Alright. Why do I... Okay. I think that looks a little better. Now let's take this guy. And bring this more right here. Tasato King out swinging? Sometimes when it's just a girl... Exactly. I'm just a girl. I'll probably never see Tasato again. I mean, I think he'll be around the Discord. And I will stream on weekends. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll stream earlier on weekends. Where you it'll be earlier. Oops, let's take this here. Stella came out swinging to Stella though, like, and I realized if I'm trying to build an environment of very, very motivated people, I am being a hypocrite by giving Stella special privileges. You know what I mean? Like holding back, to say the least. I'm like, oops. That is my fault here. Alright. Okay, I think... Okay, these legs are looking mad goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But fear not. Have you come up with any more ideas for your little thing, Soya? You should have a class president of the week, and each week a different person gets special treatment. Yeah, mod for a day. We gotta do this based on military terms. We have ranking, and you have to respect certain ranks. That'd be kind of fun. Whoopsie. It's like sometimes when I do the legs a little too, it's just crying. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Alright. We gotta see if we can help. What? Okay. Do you have like a... Like, so it's so... like, there's no topic at all, correct? We'll stop right asking questions. There's no like, it has to be emotional, it has to be a certain amount of frames per second, etc, etc. Alright, let's see this little guy right here. Yep, definitely a little too big. Make it a little bit smaller. What's up, ladies? We're trying to be productive today. I'm trying to the best of my ability. No, nothing, just make a movie. That's interesting that you call it a movie. I'm assuming that's what your school calls it or whatever. Because, like, I would not call a movie something that's, like, less than, like, 90 minutes. I have to leave, like, 7 minutes, but hello and goodbye, mother. Hello and goodbye, Wan Simp 101. Soy sauce, what are the things you care about? Yeah. A film, whatever. A film. So I think, to communicate it better for other people to assist, we can just call it a short film. Because you said it doesn't have to be that long. Hello and goodbye. And does it have to be a certain standard of quality? Like, which is more important, the technicality of the project or the message of the product? How do you take care? Make the most epic fight with some figurines? Yeah. But, like, which is more... I don't know if they're prioritizing the message, the storyline, or the technicality, like how well the stuff is done. I have only time to make it until, like, May. Okay. I don't know where May is, not gonna lie. Alright, so next question. What's more important? The message? The story itself, like... You know what I mean? Like, you know how a movie has multiple characters? Or... the technicality of it. May the month? Yeah, shout out to May. I just don't know where it's at. What is it? What are we? February, March, April, May. Oh, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. I'd say it's not that bad, especially if you can come up with an idea soon. I'm sure she got this in the correct orders. Listen here. It's not help. It's not help. For animation? I mean, I've done stop motion animation before. It's really not that bad. I used to do it with my little figures when I was a kid. But again, unless we know the specifics, I'm gonna have to fold you a little bit. That's pretty short for stop motion? Yeah. With the Legos, with your 3DS. Yeah, stop motion is pretty easy. Alright, let's take you. Yeah, not bad. It actually looked kind of good. I recommend thinking about stuff you like and why you like it. Yeah, because it's like, you know, ultimately, you know, anything you say, like, are you wanting to be like, I'm 14 in this deep? Or you want to make it a comedy? You know, Stop motion animation is fun. I miss those days. Yeah, I never have time anymore because I'm, you know, an adult who doesn't have a free time. But it was a lot of fun. Please get in my room to tell me you look like a teenager. That's hilarious. Shout out to look like a teenager. Nothing wrong with looking like a teenager. The most important part is that if I tell a story and make a full rounded film, it has to be me. If that I tell a story, it has to be me. What has to be you? Like it has to like... Is it... Okay, so also, is this what the teachers are telling you? Or is this what you're telling yourself? You know what I mean? Because I know like art teachers are all like, you know, like this has to be you coming from within your soul. They're very, very overly emotional. Shout out to art teachers. Right, that's looking a little bit better. I don't like how curvy her legs are. I'm not gonna lie. They say try your best? Okay, then look to make something with simple story. Try your best. I know depending on the teacher, they can get real like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's the difference between like an artist and someone who creates. My high school art teacher was an insanely hot Hispanic MILF. Shout out to that, Alter. Excellent contribution to the conversation. I had an art class once. It was kind of boring. I learned how to draw buildings, but it wasn't for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's from them, but I agree. If I'm not passionate, I'm not going to like putting effort into it. True, but this is only a school project. This is not like a life-changing thing for you. Certainly, like you don't have to put all, you know, everything you've got into this school assignment. This is simply just a school assignment. You know what I mean? So I don't think you should stress that much to where you're crying. It's just like a job that has to be done. And then down the road, you know, when you have kind of like a more clear idea, then you can do like a passion film project or something like that. You know what I mean? I aim to please. Because if it's just a school project, that's all it is. I love making video projects in school. I still have all of them saved. Oh, yeah. I used to try the whole YouTube thing too. LOL. Make it fun, yeah. My fine art visual department teacher was sending me very mixed signals. First period she compliment my painting, next period she'll insult my mood board. Artists are damn emotional people. They are so damn emotional. And that's why 9 times out of 10, it is such a pain to work with them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm talking from experience as someone who is a pain to work with. But it is though, this is my future job. I need to make a portfolio, but it's not like the end of the world, you know, because like, for example, it is very rare someone very young comes up with something that's like significantly amazing, incredible, that's gonna blow the world away. And it's not to discourage you or anything. It's just to be, you know, kind of realistic. You are a student. And it also depends on what, like, are you getting job connections with this schooling that you're taking? Because you certainly down the road can also work on stuff. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna take that soy Dark Fires? What are you doing? I couldn't get into art class because all the gym kids took the class to sleep in. Oh god, that sucks. Used to try YouTube thing. I know, right? Right? That's actually so funny. Yeah, I used to do YouTube. I just want to stop by before I go write 2,000 words. Look at you, Jace the Ace. Look at you. I hope you're still reading, Jace the Ace. I hope you have a good day today. Because I do notice a lot of people take this whole college shit too seriously. You know what I mean? And certainly, yes, there's merit to taking it seriously. But more often than not, you're stressing yourself for, no reason. You know what I mean? I was on Top Chat, RIP. I haven't taken an art class since 5th grade simply because I really hate being told what to draw. Right? I took Art 1, man, again, I think I told you this, Himari. I took Art 1 when I was like a senior or last year. Yeah, senior in high school. And I was, they're like, no way. You're too talented. And I got pushed to AP Art like 4. And I was like, that was my villain story that made me an ego megalomaniac. Because I immediately jumped over all the normies. Sorry, it's really important for me. It just isn't a school project. This is my future. The school is going to get into animation. The school is get into the animation business. I just can't have it because it's just school. I mean, my realistic approach to that, however, is... I can't say what I truly say. It might be a little mean. But again, like, I mean, a lot of people stress this, like with all different colleges situations. You will have other chances. And you say you want to go to get into the animation business. Do they have direct, like, are you looking to like get into animation in just like an online job? Or do you have like a specific company in mind? Because I will say, again, like, you know, the competition for animation now is really, really high. Soya, she isn't telling you to half-ass it. She's telling you not to get too paranoid. Yeah, not to stress over about, like, don't, like, you know, you clearly sound distressed. You're crying over this project. And, again, as someone, like, I see these students all the time, because I do college student tutoring. They get themselves in this huge tizzy, kind of like for nothing. So it's not that I'm demeaning anything. Alright, this little foot needs to be a little longer. It is what it is. It's kind of one of those things. I'm paying for uni, I gotta take it seriously? I mean, sure. It depends on your level of seriousness. Like, you know what I mean? Because anything I feel like you can do in college, especially in a creative field, you can do it outside of college. So when you're told to do something in college, like, don't sweat, because like you have all the time in the world to make stuff. I finished school 4 years ago, but I'm building my Illustrator visual dev portfolio like now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And as you get older, it gets easier to draw. You know what I mean? Like my portfolio, when I was like young, 17, 18, was good for my, like, compared to my other peers. But if we're going for the same job, which is like looking online schools or online working environments, me as a 28-year-old would blast, you know, 18-year-old Kayla's out of the water. So it's like more like reform what you're doing first before you prioritize like your future portfolio. Does that make sense? I want to work in pre-production in a stop motion studio. Is there any stop motion studios? Like, how many stop motion studios are there? You know what I mean? Hello, Charles. How are you doing? I recommend trying to calm down, take it easy, since being too stressed would end up making you mess up a lot. Yeah. But I understand, like, okay, so, like, also now, why do you want to do at a, like, why do you want to work at a stop motion studio when, if you really, really put a lot of effort into it, that'd be being told what to do, which is, oh god, the worst for a creative person, if you ask me. Why would you not want to instead, like, make a YouTube channel dedicated to, like, a stop motion storyline or something like that? That'd be way more profitable and way less niche, because, like, rather than, like, looking for an employer, you'd be creating employment for yourself. You know what I mean? I think stop motion studios are pretty niche nowadays. Yeah. I literally, the only one I could think of is, like, what is it? The Wallace and Gromit group. And even then, I think it's like 3 people. YouTube can also act as a portfolio in a way, that too. So it's like, you know, if you put a lot of your stuff there and really grow as a person, not everyone wants to be a YouTuber. That's correct. But, like, what are the chances, however, of getting a job in a stop motion animation studio? And I don't want to be like some dream killer, but it's just like, it's a very niche job. And it seems like, good morning, Stefan. That people, listen here, Caleb. I'm gonna send you to DRB. You need to be dealt with, Caleb. Because remind me, Caleb, what did I tell you? Maybe I don't have to take this right now. Of course you don't. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Again, as someone who's a professional illustrator, who's done industry work for companies, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. I'm gonna tell it kind of like how it is. Stop motion is very niche, but a good handful of animators are watching YouTube for so much to end up working for films because they're YouTube. Funny enough, oh god, I'm not gonna say anything. You can always use that niche to your advantage to start something new. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like to be employed by such a niche thing, I feel like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Hello, Looking Purse Bedtime. Hello, Biting Berries. Hello, Animator from Spider-Verse. Yeah. But it's like they were very, very passionate people who, you know, had their little portfolio online. And, from what I understand, or that guy, wasn't he like 15? And I don't know. It's like, to me, like I said, the only way I say what I would truly feel, it's gonna come across as kind of mean. You know what I mean? Literally, a kid got a job in Spider-Verse. Yeah, exactly. And he was very, very passionate about it. And he did what, you know, he wanted to do. But I will say, like, they were able to look at his portfolio. And, like, that's how I've gotten any, like, industry work, is they found me online. You know what I mean? I just want to be realistic because, like, you know, art, and especially in an era, let's be so real, with AI, is kind of becoming a very, very limited career field. That's impressive. And Caleb, remind me, Caleb, what did I tell you the other day, Caleb? Remind me, and you know exactly what I'm referring to. Actually, I gotta keep you. Hi, Jeff, my beloved. Hey, Caleb, good morning. Hello, Ace Known. How are you doing? Caleb. But I do, and again, it is kind of cruel, but I will never sugarcoat, you know, these kinds of things to the best of my ability. Also, I bought stuff in your store. I don't remember how long till I hear. Yeah, but what did you do, Caleb, that I'm referring to, that I specifically asked you not to do for specific reasons? And what did you do to bypass my boundaries that I was setting, my dear? What is that? I'd like an answer. Listening? I'm asking for an answer. This is your part to talk. I'm new here. Your style eats. Thank you, Shelly. I was testing something. That is no excuse, Caleb. When I say something, I mean it seriously, okay? I'm not your mother. You're in the goddamn military, okay? Don't mess around with these kinds of things, especially when I say, I don't want you to do this. Do you understand? It didn't show up on the chat replay? Yeah, I know, but I still saw it. And I am very appreciative. However, I know the circumstances you're in. Okay? And I don't want you messing around. I genuinely don't want that shit ever again. I'll ban you next time. And low key, I did say I was going, if you did that, I was going to time you out for 24 hours. And so I'm really taking that into consideration right now. Listen here, you're in the military. Okay, these little stupid things, and yes, obviously this is not the military right now, but this inability to listen is going to get you in trouble. You know what I mean? I genuinely want the best for you. What is the thing? Good God, would you, Caleb? I won't do it again. I mean, I would say it was fine in my store because I was giving you something in return. But even then, it feels as though, Caleb, it feels as though you think you can just buy affection, and I don't like that. And especially when I know exactly how much you make, what your living conditions are, what your living standards are. So do not do that again. We're at 16 likes. Yeah, shout out to 16 likes. Okay? Listen here. I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed, Caleb. Give Caleb Sedona. Oh, God. And don't get me wrong. I appreciate that, but it's like, you don't need to do those things. She said the thing. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Confused, but I think I get it. I told Caleb to not send it. Okay, Caleb is on a fixed income in the United States Marines. He does not make a lot of money. Okay, he's not even on the pay grade where you get decent money. You know what I'm saying? And he's dropping too many donations in my chat. And it's making me uncomfortable because I know his living standards. And I told him not specifically to donate any more money until at the minimum next month when he got paid. And then lo and behold, he waited until the stream ended yesterday to donate money. And the fact that you tried doing something so deceitful, Caleb, has got me fucked up. We will try to get 100 likes. All right, shout out to 100 likes. The legend. Don't get me wrong, Caleb. If you had gotten away with it, that's a whole other story. But you did not. Do you have any experience with character designing? Not character specifically, but technically product design. But not specifically character design. I did design my character. I see that it's red. What are you talking about? Did it show up yesterday? It's gonna be okay, Stella. The amount of times my mom said it to me, I'm not your mother. She's your general taking orders. Exactly. Listen here. Caleb, obey the orders of those appointed over you. The dono? Yesterday. Yeah. You can't have that kind of silly goose mindset, my dear. Nor can you be reckless. You don't make a lot of money. You never know. Caleb, are you still here? Or are you running away and hiding? You don't know. Do you have any plans? You told me you didn't have any specific plans whether or not you're going to stay in or continue. So do you have any plans if the military career goes out the window? Maybe get a side. He's got a side hustle. Yeah, the opposite. I don't think so, though. He plays too much Osu. Treat yourself before Caleb's. Exactly. Bro is currently entering card just for the next dono. Stop. I think we may have killed Caleb, though. Where'd he go? Caleb got scolded. I got jump scared. Poor Caleb. Bro folded. I scared him away. I just hope he's listening so I don't have to repeat myself. Has it gone over more time? You can't go over. You can't. He's in the military. He's on a fixed income. And again, like, the problem with the people who are joining the military is they get really, really cocky because it's the first time in their life that they've had, not saying Caleb specifically, but I'm saying I see this often. It's the first time in like their life they've seen like a steady flow of income, and they get so reckless. And then for, you know, could be outside of your control or just whatever, you can get injured, you can get disabled in the military, especially where you're at. I'm back. Okay, I was scolding you while you were gone. Good God. Anyway, Caleb. Well, look at you. I love how you added the chow hall. Caleb, what is your plan if the military falls through? What is your plan? Spending tax dollars on VTubers. God bless America. Listen here. Maybe if you had a different rank. You know what I mean? There's another person in here who makes bank in the military. Caleb is not one of those people. Streaming? Caleb, I don't even... Do you know how long I've been streaming? That's not a backup plan. Everyone wants to be a streamer, and even then, like, this is not a true source of income. My true source of income is this. But you don't know what's going to happen with your military career. You could get injured, Caleb, and disabled, and then now you can't work in the military anymore. And then what's your backup plan? You have to be responsible. Especially the fact... Hi. Especially the fact that you're so new. It's more being serious with these things, but also time to get back to time is money. You need money yourself to help others. Yeah. It's so serious. Listen here, Caleb. You better be standing at attention right now. I didn't give you at ease. Caleb was waiting for Caleb's turn. You know what I mean? All these little guys, they come in here to the military and never seen this much you know, income coming in. They get really frivolous with their spending. They don't care, and then something happens, and then they're effed. And then they're effed, and they have no career, they have no military, and they're back to square one. So you cannot be irresponsible during these times. Spend their money woefully. Can I get a poor Stefan in chat, Stargazer? I love how Stargazer is the poor ex, you know? I mean, kind of any work you create after school, I believe, should not only reflect what you've been taught, but even better than what you first started. I'm a little confused. But shout out to that conversation. Attention, listen when I'm talking to you, soldier. Exactly. Worthlessly. Yes! And Caleb, I know how much money you make. And again, that is a big donation, okay? That's like getting to a point where it's a percentage of your paycheck. I'm not a church. I'm not going to take a percentage of your paycheck. You better be in that galley. Chow Hall. I always forget that. Poor Stefan. Try to pump out your best work while you're actively learning will lead to fast burnout. Agreed. And especially like in a creative field, like it's hard, you know what I mean? So you have to have like a passion and know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, sickness happens, then surgery. Better save money because healthcare at this point is orichalotrum grade. I don't know what that means. Ace. Charles, it's how the cookie crumbles. So nice when they get scolded. Well, I wouldn't scold him if I told him specifically not to do that. Because he tried again. And also, the wee woo. Don't even start on the wee woo, Caleb. The wee woo one. That was my first, like, okay. I told you not to do this and you did it anyway. And I'm like, okay, it's $2, sure. But, Leaf, all I can say that was a good attempt. Good attempt for Leaf. I don't know. I don't even know that word. Can't help you there. I know, right? Kind of understand. I don't understand the difference between making a design stand out while also not having it look completely absurd. It's all subjective. That's why I think it's so funny when people are like, I went to design school. You know, I have the dumbest character designs I love. And sometimes I'm like, it's just not for me. Wee woo. Can I understand the problem? You have to be responsible, Caleb. Listen here, the military changes their uniforms all the time. You're gonna have to, shout out to your uniform allowance. However, you're gonna have to spend that money. Again, and you're going on deployment soon. You know? Yes, you'll get an increase in pay. Maybe then I'll be a little bit more lenient. I need to take this a little bit more. Okay, the show can give you all the money. Sure, if Jeff wants that responsibility, sure. But it's like, feel free to give it all to Jeff. I just know in good conscience. Little Marine boy. I don't like taking your paycheck. Good idea, sure. Still, it was a lot of money. That is a lot of money. You know what I mean? And again, I told you not to do something. You did it anyway. And that's where I have the problem, mostly. Gives you Mario Donut. I literally have a diploma from like character design course from Cal Arts. I'm kind of good at character design, but I do love my dumbass character design. Yeah. I've heard a lot about Cal Arts. Isn't that kind of like Steven Universe style? I think. That's what I've always heard it referred to. Got stuck at the flight line? Yippee! But Caleb? Is it here? I like you a lot. You're my favorite people because you're in the military, okay? You cannot be reckless just because you're excited and happy. Not the CalArts style, that's a huge exaggeration? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know anything about it. But that's like the only time I've ever heard the CalArts. Yeah, people call them bean mouth and big cheek style CalArts style because a lot of people associate graduates with that style. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like the Steven Universe and then what else? Gravity Falls, I think is one of them maybe. Jeff Jefferson, I could post my portfolio thing. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. My dear, dear Caleb. Star vs. Forces of Amazing World of Gumball. I think the Gumball was very, very cute. That little show. That was a very good question. Quick question, do you guys have an OC with big gauntlets? Not me personally, I will say. Cartoon Network and Disney love that style. I gotta get a drink of water. Excuse me. What the flip is this? Alright. What is that? There we go. The thing about CalArts styles, this term was coined by the bitter dude criticizing people who never attended CalArts. So it's misinfo. Big gauntlets? Is gauntlets like this? Like this, like little that? Is that a gauntlet? There we go. Oh god, I'm dying, you guys. People often tribute. I love Strength for that exact reason. Strength's my favorite Black Rock Shooter character. Best design, tan skin. Fantastic. Dawnfall Strength, perfect. The character to perfectly ever exist. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. CalArts mentioned. I had a cough. Just recognizable easy anime, but they actually look all different. The CalArts art meme was one around. Was personally made them look the same. Ah, I see. Like Strength does. Oh, I see. I don't have anything with like Strength specifically. Right, I don't like this area, so I'm gonna have to take all of you and move it up. JK, sorry. Ron, where is it? I got a cough, yep. Yep, shout out to having shitty lungs. Yeehaw. I love how you apologize whenever you post me. It's so funny. He's so funny. Every single time, JK, sorry. Chaos, I love this drawing. JK, sorry. Kind of unrelated to everything in chat, but I think its best designs tend to be those that have some sort of gross, iconic elements and figuring out what the element's the main challenge. Shout out to gross and iconic elements. I think Jeff Jefferson would be your kind of guy. He likes some weird stuff. I do it just in case I upset anyone. LOL, that's so funny. You guys are saying it with your whole chest, Stargazer. That's what we gotta work on for you next. Saying it with your chest. I don't JK compliments though. I know. I was just messing with you. Chaos, you did great today, JK, sorry. Weird stuff. Liking weird stuff is flex. Agreed. Shout out to, Fiction. Where is this? That's good. JK, sorry. Upset? Why are you upset, Jeff Jefferson? Just messing with you, JK. That was a joke, JK. It's a joke, miss? Oh, I see, I see, I see. The streamer is a little slow today. I'll start joining you guys. The chat calls me streamer sometimes. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna join you guys. Shout out to the streamer. Oh, F, today is Tuesday? What does that mean? Oh, Mondays suck. That's actually funny. Today is Tuesday? Oh, it is, definitely. Dark Virus, you're so funny. In the Discord, every chance you're getting, you're like, let's tag Tasato in this. Like, every single chance, you're like, you know what? This is a good opportunity to tag Tasato. Chat, I'm hungry when I'm eating ramen noodles or chicken nuggets. I mean, both of those things... Ramen. The thing was, like, for ramen, it depends, like, if it's dry ramen, it won't fill me up. So I have to eat, like, 60 packs. Shout out Kaiser for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I miss him. Dark Virus. Dark Virus is a secret, like this is the premonition of the future, love rival down the road. Dark Virus. Warp. No, we're good. He went from answering in 2.5 seconds to Discord to wow, God, I know. I must say, like, shout out to him for being so responsible that he doesn't use the Discord when he's at work. I'm like, that's kind of charming, I'm not gonna lie. Because it couldn't be me. I'd be in there in, like, the like, bathroom breaks. I always bought a couple eggs in my ramen. Ooh, that sounds good. Navy plane just took off? Plane? Which plane? And where? In the bad way or good way? He's the type not to, though. I know. You know what I mean? He gets too into it. You know what I mean? He gets too into... Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. Shout out to Navy planes. Shout out to Navy's Air Force being bigger than the entire actual branch of the United States Air Force. Leonardo da Vinci draws The Last Supper, Dark Virus. Needs more Tasato. Exactly, exactly, exactly. He's locked in. That's what I'm saying. He's locked in. He's such a cornball. He would make a fantastic military service member, low-key. In fact, actually, I think he said he tried joining, but he couldn't because of a medical reason. Like, that's the type of loyalty and, like, the natural inclination to do the quote-unquote right thing that the military loves. Call him cornball without him here. I know. What's the whole, like... To me, cornball is, like, the worst thing you can be called. Alright, then I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, biting berries. I appreciate you being here. Oh, whoops. Here we go. If you put your egg in 2 minutes before your ramen, it should be peelable. Oh, that sounds really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. I crumble in the military. Too nice to give orders. Too fragile. Yeah, I mean, if you're... Yeah. It's like a there, so it's like... It's very rare, like, a lot of people give orders. Too fragile to take them? Very real. Very real. I talked to Jeff for like 2 seconds. What did I miss? Caleb. Oh, God. Caleb wants the personalized recap just for Caleb. Caleb, I'm gonna make you stand at attention. I think cornball is a cute nickname, but what does it mean? It just means you're corny. Like, you're corny. You know what I mean? Like, if you say something mad corny, you're a cornball. That's all it means. It's just so juvenile. You know what I mean? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're a cornball. Draw my daily K was a sketch late. Had to freaking actually work today. Ugh, rough. Rough. I do wonder what you actually work. But you don't have to say it, of course. Basically, we're gossiping about Tasato. Many such cases. Many such cases. I think Tasato was very misunderstood. But also a dumbass, so... Alright, looks like we got all these little guys. Look at that. Could be me, my patron didn't show up, so I essentially had 45. What? Patron? 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 What does that mean? Patron? There we go. I may make cornball when my title's in. You're not that corny though. You're like very soft. Like a cornball. Okay, a cornball, like I love how to explain these. These very arbitrary things that I just make up. A cornball is when someone who's like usually who's usually generally cool, but they tried a little too hard to be cool. So it felt very, very forced. I'm like, all right, you're a cornball for that one. You know what I mean? You're not a try-hard. Stargazer. Caleb the Obama. Also we got Mr. Obama possibly coming by. Funny enough. Man, I wasn't on the shift. But somebody one time had a catch his aircraft. I was like, that's really cool. The Obama. Why are my lights off? How dare you? Me, I'm sorry. You haven't paid your bills. I work in customer service for a utility company. I got hired to work on the phones, but now I do emails and chat. When I get super busy, they throw us back on the phones. Ah, I see. Shout out to that. So it sounds like a work from home job? That's cool. Would corny just mean cringy? But cringy, it's like, it's gross. Like, cringy is when, like... Again, like... I'm fine with, like, the weird messages every now and then. But if it's, like, actually, like, you can tell the person's trying to, like, I don't know, seduce me, I'm like, I'm cringing. You know what I mean? So cornball's, like, more lighthearted. You're like, alright, I just saw that you, like, definitely tried too hard there. You're a cornball. The president? Hell yeah. I work from home? That's awesome. Shout out to working out from home. Working out. Well, I mean, working from home. I got my new bed wedge for sleeping. Is it like that giant triangle? I think I tried one of those at one point. Alright, look at that. We got all that done. Now... erase you a little bit on the inside. You too. Good to go. Got 10 inches since I've been sleeping in my chair. Ah, I see. I have to have one of those, what's it called? Things between my legs. I have gird. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's, not very comfortable. Alright, let's take you right there. So it lifts you up a little bit. Man, when I had surgery with my nose, I couldn't lay down properly. And so I was like, yeah, in a chair. Good God, that sucked. You know, that may have been the time I actually bought my own wedge. So I was like, man, I bought it, but I don't remember when. I don't have an appetite. I gotta get back to work, so I'll be back hopefully before the end of the stream. I gotta clear my mind. Okay, I'm not sure why you need to clear your mind, but I'm here for you, Caleb. As long as you behave. Yeah, sucks I have gastroparesis. Paralysis? Like your stomach... Does that mean like your stomach is slightly paralyzed? I don't know what that means off the top of my head. But yeah, see you later, Caleb. Oh, my dear. My dear Caleb. You're correct. Oh, okay. That'd be stressful. Stomach pain is probably like the worst pain, unironically. Alright, we'll take that. Oops, don't want that. Yeah, that's fine. All things considered. Can't be too sweaty about this. Thank you. Erase. Erase. Erase as well. Looks like we got the shoes pretty much completely done, all things considered. Mine's not too bad. I do get a lot of pain burping while sleeping. Oh, that'd be so stressful. That'd be so stressful. Merge down. I don't like that. I think a curved is a little bit more better here. I think that looks pretty good. The lines are so clean. Thank you. It's because I have such a big, huge canvas. They look that big, or clear rather. All right, so far so good. Why did my screen just freeze? Shout out to that. Oh, I gotta refresh my screen. That didn't work either. Shout out to Procreate. I don't know if it's the iPad or if it's Procreate recently, but I've never had so many errors with Procreate as of late. I got misdiagnosed with GERD despite the problem being with my heart. Ah, that's kind of scary. You got like chest pain or something? What did you have? Was it like an AFib or something like that? Or pleurisy? I wonder what it was. But let's get these little, whatever these are, I would say. Alright, let me move you out the way, down here. Back to work. Alright, I need to see this Miku. Sachiko Draka Reality Werewolf Empress Uwu. Good morning, thank you. How are you doing? Are we doing good today? Whatever these are. You know what I mean? They're like the little ears. I think she's like a bunny thing. Let's see. Are you doing good? That's good. That's good to hear. Alright, let's take these guys. And how do I want to do this? More like this. In the process of being diagnosed, but I haven't had heart pauses. I have had heart pauses, Tacky, and Brody. It sounds like it could be like an AFib. Atrial fibrillation or something like that. Like electric, like an extra like electric current in your heart that causes the kind of attacks to happen. We ate a sandwich today? That sounds good. Jeff Jefferson, do you always have a headache? You gotta see if you can go to like a... Because that doesn't sound very healthy because you have them all the time. But I will say, I used to get them as a kid too. When I was, well, that doesn't make much sense, does it? I'll take it like that. Alright. When I was in high school, it was like always at the, like, it would start around like 3 in the afternoon. I'd start to get a pretty bad migraine. It's been a while since I've had one. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe super scary. The doctors straight up don't care though. That's crazy. It's really hard. Have you considered wearing, like, if you can, I don't know, your location or whatever, but an Apple Watch, it can track you. It can check you for AFib. Like if you have like an attack, it'll alert you. That's what I'm trying to say there. I always visualize my headaches as brain melting, and the only remedy is making a hole in my head to the pressure could release. That was a little out there. I don't know what the hell that meant, but I kind of like the way it sounds. As a kid. Sigh, Apple Goon. Shout out to apples. Ultimately, it's a life-saving product, technically. Aren't headaches normal? I don't think they're normal, for sure. Marto? I thought you were only supposed to have a couple headaches a year? I have them probably like twice monthly, 2-3 times, probably 4 times monthly. But yeah, it's definitely not like supposed to be good, like frequently. Oh, I think that looks pretty good, all things considered. That's normal because you'll always wake up feeling horrible. Is it your birthday? Whose birthday? It's February 5th. I'm officially 22. Happy birthday, Ron! Happy birthday! I hope you have a good birthday today. That's very, very exciting. we have to take this and then rotate like that. Be right back. All right, see you later, Stargazer. And that shape's a little bit better. Yeah, happy birthday. So you had one of those, the holsters. Did you have that thing that goes around your waist? Or excuse me, your chest? That's the thing, is like you can have like an AFib attack and it not be within that period of time. That's what I always felt. I was kind of bad about those things. Give Sharon a giant cake. Alright, Stargazer, you're the cake slicer. You gotta cut out the cake for all of us. You get to cut out all the slices. Wait, it's a little bit smaller. It's raining a lot. You live in a very pretty area. From what I remember. Uniform? Or saw, rather. Alright, see, the problem is I have to be very careful. Because when she prints, I have to make sure she's slightly bigger. That they're the same, like, ratio. Gives everyone a 1/26 slice of cake. Low-key, that sounds exactly like the portion size. They usually say. They kind of look like Mickey Mouse ears to me. I think that's pretty good. Alright, take you. Gives Ron their own cake. Ice cream cake. Take that. Thank you, very considerate. Thank you, Stargazer. Very, very kind. I like cupcakes more than cake. Alright, Stargazer, you heard that. Sachiko likes, you gotta get out the cupcakes now. Alright. Let us continue. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe. Alright, let's take you. I wish I had a lemon cake. Ooh. Lemon sounds good, like a lemon meringue. That'd be kind of good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I like just birthday cake. I think birthday cake is just really, really good. Give Sachiko Draco reality VTube Werewolf Empress Awu a giant cupcake. Shout out Stargazer. Is that better? Sachiko Draco reality werewolf VTuber Empress Awu. Internet is dying because of the rain? Oh lord. There we go. Poor Jeff. Yeah, alright, there you go. You're good to go. You're good to go, Stargazer. In my heart, I frequently faint, but it's manageable. Wow. Fainting as well. That is crazy. Alright, this needs to be changed. And I don't know. It definitely sounds like AFib. And they haven't... I feel like that's... I mean, did they rule out AFib? Restore? Yeah, because like technically I would like, you know, do my best to... Because like the Apple Watch can detect it and it has a medical certified ECG. So you can use that as evidence to your doctors. What if Jeff Jefferson commissions Jeffingsons? That'd be a good question. What would that happen? Like what would happen if that happened? At some point I was misdiagnosed with epilepsy as well. That's interesting. Because of the fainting. When in reality you think the fainting's from your heart, correct? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, humans are not perfect, I will say. But as long as I think you know, to your best of your ability, you know, keep pushing. I hope you figure out what it is. That must be frustrating. No, not Jeffingson's. Jeffingson's Jeff plus commissions. Oh. Jefficians? Commissions? Jefficians? Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot to, Alright, I think that looks... I don't like that little guy right there. Take out here. When I faint, specifically when I'm having tacky. Man. And so you're just... Oh. Are you sitting up abruptly? And then starting to get the fainting? Because have you heard of, what is that one? I wonder if they've tested for that one. Hold on. The table tilt test. Let's see. POTS. That's what I'm looking for. Have you ever heard of POTS? POTS. Symptoms. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And it's like when you go up too fast, your blood pressure just goes a little too high and it causes your heart to race. And because your heart is racing, you might pass out. Bugs live for like a week. Shout out to bugs. Oh yeah, we're not bugs because bugs don't get sick. Yeehaw. That's a good fun fact. Sachiko Draka, reality VTuber werewolf empress of woo. Yep, I initially thought about POTS, but it's not necessarily that. I think, I see. And in that case, that's the only thing I can really think about is, just straight AFib. I will make you a little bit higher. I think higher looks cute. Yep. Yeah, she looks like the style that they used for Kira's video. What is it? Blood? I'm coming for blood, that song. I don't know what it's called. That looks good. Let me erase this. Ron, try to relax your heart rate or listen to peaceful music. I mean, if it kind of, with tachycardia, it's just your heart will race kind of involuntarily. So it's not really, certainly that could help, but it's like, if it becomes a problem where your heart just is randomly racing, there's really not much you can do externally to help. I wish you could do a table tilt test, but there's only one center here and the queue is for like a year long. That's wild. Wild. Where do you live again? If you don't mind me asking? Alright, these ruffles are not going to look the best. I'm trying though. Latvia, that's right. I always forget because I don't know what that is. More. Yeah, that really sucks. I know some people do like medical tourism where they'll like go to another country. Cause like there's another country that does, this looks terrible right here. Get out of here. Really, really good at like medical testing for relatively cheap. I forgot where it was. I saw it on the little Facebook ad or something. Have you considered that? Because your health's very important. I wish I didn't know what Latvia was either. Yeah, so they ruled out POTS, or we're still considering POTS? Because like if they didn't do a table tilt test, I think that's technically like one of the only ways they can diagnose, like rule it out. But do you notice whenever you're standing up very quickly, you have a possible chance of an episode? I specifically came to Latvia for medical tourism. Ah, wow. That's wild. You know what Latvia made me think of Italian again? I think of baklava. What? Little cat. Rabid and ready to go. It's cute to see the times where she comes in here and when she's like, just chilling. But yeah, I would to the best. I mean, like, again, like, it's kind of pricey depending. I would try an Apple Watch for the AFib effect. And it has an ECG, which is also, like, especially given your circumstances, it's a good thing to have an ECG on you. My pizza's frozen, sad emoji. Shout out to the microwave. Have you tried putting it in the microwave? Hello, car, meow, meow. Oh, my little kitty. Your white kitty kind of looks like Macron. Alright, let's take this and start doing these little frills. Lines. I put it in the freezer to eat it. Oh. You put it in the freezer. And then it's frozen. Back to square one. Okay. Back to square one. I think with pots, literally nobody knows what it is here. All the research done with pots is my own. I mean, I will say, like, there are times where it's like, I've known, like, what, somebody had. Just because, again, it's a medical... Everyone, like, the doctors use the same medical research that's, like, available in, like, medical publications and medical studies. It's like, definitely don't give up in that aspect. It's like, you see it on, like, those TV shows, like, the miracle cases where everyone's like, what's this specific disease? And they crowdsource information, and they finally find out what's going on. My dog now lives with my grandparents because the new place doesn't allow our dogs, but my grandparents will spoil her. That's cute. That's cute. Hopefully the little dog stays happy. I mean, I may have it, but it doesn't explain my Brody and heart pauses. The heart pauses. Yeah. Yeah, to me, in my non-doctorate opinion, it does sound like AFib. Then, because that's what it can cause, like, the heart to stop. Go in a little cardiac arrest. Temporarily. And yeah, like I said, I think I'd, the best in your ability would look for, like, an ECG monitor that can detect AFib. You're doing well, plus I can visit whenever I want. That's sweet. That's sweet that you can visit your little doggy. Alright, we got that kind of, sorta. And let's take this. I guess kind of do it like that, maybe? I'll just take it like that, doesn't really matter. Low key. It doesn't really matter. I love femboys. I love femboys so much. Shout out to femboys. I know Caleb the other day was asking for ideas for your ship name, Jeff Jefferson. You and Caleb kept coming up with a CAEF, like CAEFF. No. I don't know, it was something. Caleb. Yeah, it didn't even make sense. I don't remember which one he came up with. It was kind of funny. He told me. I know. He's a very silly guy. Very silly Billy. Technical medical papers. The OG publisher has the rights to the medical in it for a time, and then after that it's free for people to study and prove. Dude, whenever you do college study, the medical papers are so... Like Statica. God, that website's so expensive. Warp. We'll take it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Warp. But the IG publishers will just cane something small and keep the rights, so no improvement happens and the OBG people keep making money. That is so disappointing. I think that's the same thing with the whole textbook industry. Where it's like I think certain schools I learned are required for your textbook to be like within 5 years of like recently published. And so they'll keep updating the textbook. That way it has a nice little monopoly of like everyone keeps needing to buying textbooks all the time. Alright, that did not work where I wanted it to be. Alright, take you. Nope. Needs to be more like out that. All things considered. I pretty much said now your great grandchild lives with you. Yeah. Shout out to your little dog. I usually think dogs are kind of... They're not really my cup of tea generally. I have to get this drawing done. So far, I'm making a very good pace. Let's actually take you and do like that. Really? Like that. I bring you down here. I wonder if I saved the ribbons in my other drawing. I shall see. Where'd my cat go? She came in and meowed and then... Where'd you go? Oh god. Everything's going according to plan. I love her expression, this Miku. Yeah. Very, very cutesy. You're schmoving through this one? Yeah, it's because I saved a lot of the assets for the first one. Like, I specifically didn't draw, like, I drew this for the first one, and then drew, like, on the second layer, like, the arms on top. That way I still had this one I can reuse. I'm so, chuffed with myself. We zoom in low-key. Low-key, low-key, low-key. Some dogs are chill, some are a lot of work. Like, mine's pretty chill. Not much for playing with toys. Oh, dogs are kind of cute, though. They're just a little... They're, like, a lot. You know what I mean? You have to have, like, a lot of exercise, I feel like. Or movement with them. That looks pretty good. I want to schmooze through her DMs, but she keeps leaving me on red. Me? Me? Because I don't think I even accept your DMs, my dear. I love dogs. Alright, how's that? Got him. See what I mean? I don't even know. I can't leave him on red if I haven't even opened him. And look at that dark virus. Men. As soon as the alpha Tasato is gone, look at them lurking. Lurking and waiting. Waiting for their opportunity and chance. Hydronix, how was your exercise? You better have exercised. There's no DMKOs if she's protecting. Men be like, hello my fellow INTJ. You said like ISNTP. You did? Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you for exercising. I'm proud of you. Respect women, exactly. Just a bunch of scavengers. Yeah, they just wait. That's the thing, is like... It's like that happens all the time. Men, they're like, oh, you're not interested in me now? You're friend zoning me? I'm in it for the long game. You know what I mean? I'm in it for the long game. That's how it is in RL, meant literally. I've been waiting for an Apple Watch specifically for monitoring my heart. I would much prefer to buy it secondhand. Unfortunately, I haven't found it. I see. Yeah, that'd probably be your best bet here, because it can detect when you have an AFib attack, and it is an ECG. Shout out to women, exactly. It's tough on these streets being a woman, my dear Jeff Jefferson. My fellow INTJer. I was going to, but I saw that you did. I wasn't going to. I saw that you did, so I had to. Exactly. That's why we have the fitness motivation thread. You know what I mean? So I proved you wrong. Shout out to the flat tire on my bike, LOL. That sucked. I do think I need to move this one a little bit more. When the woman. Alright, let's take you and move it just a tiny bit more like that. I think that might be fun. I want to make money. I want to grind. You gotta work for it. You gotta work for it. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta run to the restroom, so give me like 30 seconds, BRB. I'm built on spite. You and me both, Hydronix. You and me both. You know what I mean? That's what we gotta get a community going of people who just hate the hell out of each other. We just tolerate each other and we use each other for a motivation to keep working. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wanna make money? You wanna be on the grind? You gotta work for it, Jeff Jefferson. Oh god, I lost a bunch of messages. I'm on the stationary bike. Oh, look at you, Dark Virus. I'm proud of you. Get a job, says Hydronix. Oh god. Men derogatory. That's always fun when people do the derogatory thing. Just a funny whole life VTuber? I'm a little confused with the context here. Oh, GG, I see. Yeah, I'd agree. I love men so much. Hello, Dot. How are you doing? Why do you ask me? You need to find that. You need to find what? Loss. Lost. It's so funny. Like, not you. Okay, well, God forbid you at the person before you text. You know what I mean? So that way I can tell that it's, you're talking to somebody. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Hello, Sophia Perry. How are you doing? How are you doing? I got a message real quick. Hold on, I gotta take care of this. I can erase the hair in this tail. It's very complicated. Why the hell did that just happen? Salutations, Brett. How are you doing, Tessu? How are you doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing okay today. What is this person saying to me? I don't understand. I don't know why, but I sound super hype when typing. You really do. Erase the hair and this tail. And redo in Blender. I can adjust the portrait to make Blender the same, because Blender make a copy. I can make the image the same. Sure! Sure! I'm fine paying now, actually. It'd be easier so I don't forget. Yep, shout out to that. Whatever I just said, that was fine. I'm not KO's, but hello. I know you found out there's an island called Yap. Are you by chance from it, KO? First of all, you're such a yapper. Is this a passive aggressiveness because I was reading a message and I wasn't talking? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I love how KO's just reading the DM. I know, Loki. It's like hard. It's like it helps me function, like understand it better. The worst part is when I'm typing and I'm like, you know, here is my social security number. I have to be very careful with that. I'm just jesting? Okay, I'm totally fine. Listen here, you don't know me well enough if you have to identify the fact that you're jesting. Oh, teehee. Glad you're doing well. Yeah. I'm a little tired today, but other than that, I get my drawing done, you know? So I couldn't ask for more. Please pick a 1 through 26. 26. What does that mean? Can't say I do. Oops, I don't even know. I didn't even need drawing that. Shoop, not 4. Shout out to 26. I know you barely like IDK a month. I know, by now though, do you really think you, you know what I mean? You gotta fight, like intellectual battles every now and then. Even if I'm brain fried. That's why it's tough on these streets without Tasato. He's like the only one who can handle me full force. I was choosing who I buy a costume for in this game, by the way, so thank you. What does a costume look like? You can't leave us hanging. And I love how you had 26 options to choose from. That is a lot. Alright, take you. Take the back of your head. Did I already duplicate that? I did, so really no need, all things considered. I'm still building your psychological profile. It's taken you this long. Rough. Rookie! Debate time? Yeah, you guys, what should we debate about? Alright, who's my next target? Who's my next victim today? How to handle Caleb. Tasato, can you hear us? You're so funny. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Dark Virus. I cannot speak today. Give me a second. Good lord, good lord. See, this is why I gotta get my money up. So I can hire Tasato. That way Dark Virus, as is his favorite person in here 24/7. You're too slow? Am I too slow? Are you saying that you're a simpleton? I think I mean so. It's like I'll slow, but I have an argument. Good God, hold on. No, you choose a character, you can choose the costume too. Oh, I see, I see. No, Hydronix is too slow. Hydronix is too slow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're a simpleton? No, you're just too slow. Like, you should have already had, like, if you had a true analysis profile, you would already have all the information you need right now. Let us debate whether life is worth living without a kitsune wife. Without? This depends what you want in a wife. Did I overestimate you and thought you were an intellectually complex woman? No, I'm just saying you're slow. I am an intellectually complex woman. But you're just still slow. That doesn't change the fact. Have you found out any V-Day decorations? That's what I meant to do. I need to go to Walmart and I'll just write... It's gonna be like straight kindergarten type stuff. Not gonna lie. I'll get Valentine's Day cards. I'll write you guys' name on it and be like, alright, this one's to you. This one's to you. How can we do it to where it's like... You know, like back in the school where it's like who got the most Valentine's Day cards? That'd be kind of funny. I would become a YouTuber now? Yeah, why not? Why not, Jeff Jefferson? Just chase your dreams. Wait, you could do a Valentine's Day and we have to do a White Day? Oh, that's true. That is true. And by then... Yeah, that could be definitely something. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be fun. Tasato be with the one with the most. I know. Why the hell is Tasato, like... Quote unquote, I'm supposed to be the charmer in chat. You know what I mean? How did Tasato take my place? Like the BFE. Like, how did he take that? I had the perfect blouse for V-Day. It's got hearts because it cut out in the back. Aw, that sounds cute. I like a little Valentine's Day sweater. I gave you a card, now you owe me something 10 times more valuable. Exactly! You see, the thing is like, I'm a business. So I set the value. If I say this is a $600 card, like, it's nothing personal. And howdy, Brock, I'm starving. What do you like to eat? What do I like to eat? I like a bunch of eggs. I like a bunch of eggs. And especially in a burrito format. It tastes very, very good. I've been living off of those guys. See, I was like in my French toast arc. Now I'm in the breakfast burrito arc. BFE, you know what I mean? Like, I'm supposed to be the weird parasocial, and why is he like taking over my entire chat? Like, he's captured your heart, Dark Virus, and you don't even know it. Wild, or is rather whack. I wonder how you exercise in the summer, specifically cycle. I stop probably when it gets to about 105 is when I stop biking. I can bike at the, like, after 105, it just kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. And so shout out to the gym. But I also do a lot of jump roping, which I'm saying, I didn't even realize it, and it makes sense. A lot of people use jump roping, like a lot of like athletes, to like get weight. It cuts your weight really, really quickly. I was on the scale today and I was like, oh my god, I was not expecting that. That sounds expensive? I forget. It's not that he's lame, it's that he's aloof, it's charming. It's really funny. Cause like he's so close, Dark Virus, he's so close. He's so close, but he just misses the mark. And that's what makes it very interesting. This charming profile picture, low key. Do we have to set Tasato up to nice farm upstate? I'm a little confused with that one. It's because Tasato actually has something called humility, makes him human. He has humility because, like, what would he base an ego off of? Does it? Question mark? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, I still don't know what you're talking about. I read up and I'm still know what you're talking about. I think I'll become a lurker because I want to close my eyes. Good night. Good night, Jeff Jefferson. So close I can feel it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, he had a good call when I accidentally said we in the whole date situation. Missed it. Went over his head. Rough. Sawdust nowhere to be found. Sawdust was a figment of our imagination. This is a mass psychosis, you guys. Mass psychosis. I think you're a bit slow. I think so, especially considering the fact that I am, you know, trying to read chats, remember specifically who it is I'm talking to, remember the conversation at hand, keep talking because I'm live streaming and it's better to be talking than to not be talking, all while drawing a drawing that's going to be turned into a physical product that people can buy. So I want it to be a very high quality product, meaning it has to be drawn pretty good. So I'd have to agree with you, I'm kind of slow. Maybe the real Tesados were the friends we made along the way. Agreed. Agreed. I'm not going to sleep, just close my eyes. Oh, feel free. I give you permission to close your eyes, Jeff Jefferson. Religious psychosis specifically. I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Where would her twin tails come down? We're all in the middle. I was Tesado all along. Low key. Low key. There's a Tesado in all of us. You know, if he ever goes back and watches these streams because he misses them, he's probably like smiling ear to ear. Like, we're literally talking about him. He's not even here. Oh, God. But now it's about jump rope if it's really good. Oh, yeah. It is really good for weight loss. It cuts your weights really, really quickly. I do like an hour, but I was like a straight, like 120 on the scale this morning, like almost 119. And I'm like, what the? And I have done nothing but change, but the fact that I'm doing more jump roping lately. Alright, I think that... Because, like, we have to have that little bend right here. That looks pretty good still. He'll live on our hearts forever. I know. We gotta start talking about him like he's dead. Stairmaster and jump rope. Funny enough, I don't do jump rope, excuse me, Stairmaster so much because I have to go to the gym for that in the winter. And it sucks when I'm soaked from the Stairmaster. I have to get in the car and then go back home. You know what I mean? It's freezing. We can do till burpees. Burpees can rot in hell. They can rot in hell. Stream drinking game. Take a shot every time Tesado is mentioned when he's not around. A shot whenever Tesado shifts the conversation when he is around. That is true. He's very, very, very clever. Sometimes I still hear his voice. Oh, can you imagine that if we all agreed to, like, if he came in here, we just, like, ignore his, like, messages? That'd be funny. He'd be low-key panicking. Tesado, if you can hear me, there's the great beyond. Can I have your stuff? Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I just become a part of stuff? Am I the dropped loot of Tesado? Gone too young. Right after he got a job. I know, guys, he finally had his life on track. And then life comes at you quick. It comes at you quick and fast. That'd be so mean. We gotta do that someday. That'd be so funny. Poor baby's heart would break. It would just shatter. Whoops. What are we drawing? Good. Sawdust, give us the will. I don't know if there's gonna be a whole lot in the will, but you know, either way. A will nonetheless. Let's see. I think that's good, all things considered. This is one of the most devastating insults. You look like you drop common loot. Devastating drama. Like, shout out to, like, the sweatiest gamer. This is devastating. Top 10 devastating insults. Video game reference. Absolutely savage. Boiled him alive. Hashtag cooked. Gamers. Derogatory. Gundams and Steam games. True. I call a Steam account because I need some games to go through. I generally think he'd start freaking out when he did something wrong. You'd break that. That's what I'm saying. I have to be very careful with him. He's a delicate baby. Cause I'm like, oh damn, you know what I mean? I feel like we might be Hmm. Do you not like that one, Alter? Top 10 most savage clapbacks. You don't like that? We'll make a man out of him yet? Yeah. He's got some work. We gotta get him in the gym. The gym boosts confidence so easily. And the hair's gotta go. Oh god, what is he doing with that hair? I really like how this curls. Alright, take you and do it like that. Not his hair. Yes, his hair. He says he has absolutely no reason. Oh. He did say he'd cut it for a job or a girlfriend. Where's my little... Hold on. My favorite emoji. That one. That's my favorite emoji. That's when you know I'm messing around. Tell him to cut it, please. I might have to be like, alright, Tasato. Alright, Tasato. You know, just, play along, get him to cut it, and be like, alright, it's time for me to go. It's giving that one biblical story. Or didn't, like, one of the wives cut the, like, the magical hair in the sleep or something like that? Yeah, that's my favorite emoji. Man bun. He says he wears it in, like, a ponytail, and it's like, you know what I mean? I'm like, that sounds terrible. Yeah, oh god. Alright, that's kind of gives an idea. It's all curling. Ponytail man, you know what I mean? And it gets better. It gets better, Ron. It's down to his waist. I don't even have hair that long to my waist. It's down to his waist. Samson? Yeah, I think that was it. Ponytail is probably worse than just owning it and wearing it down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And and he doesn't even wear a cologne. That's the next thing I... Oh, God. Dark Virus. I think I'm going to take one for the team. I'm going to make a throne, but it's all objects that go straight to Tasato instead. He needs it more than I do. He doesn't even wear cologne. You want to... Oh, God. Men don't understand how important cologne is. Especially if he's actively looking for a girlfriend. Because you know what I mean? The smells. Alright, that looks pretty good. Where's the hair? We want it a little bit longer. Reading Stella Vtube Model Tasato body deodorant. It's not even deodorant. There's a big difference, funny enough, because a lot of people think that deodorant does a trick because it smells good. There's a huge difference between, like, a nice cologne. Like a nice cologne? You catch a girl ovulating with a nice cologne? Increases your chances like tenfold. Women can smell. Women can smell. I'll contribute. Yeah, I know, Dark Virus. We gotta turn him into an absolute Chad. You know what I mean? This is our biggest work in project, work in progress, you guys. Right, I don't like that. This kind of community outreaches our taxes should be going to. Exactly. Exactly. We see a man in need, and we're coming to save him. When I had hip-length hair, I always wear it in a slick ponytail. I look so bad. It's like, sometimes once it gets to a certain length, it just gets very, very limp because of the weight. I will say I'm thankful I have, like, naturally curly hair for that reason, but it doesn't grow. The pheromones, I know, but you can make them even better if you have a nice cologne. Like, again, it's basic, but Dior Sauvage, or however you say it, could do wonders for him. Most man traditional fragrances are too overwhelming. Have you smelt a bunch of them? I'm like the person who goes to, like, I go specifically to stores to smell colognes and stuff like that and perfume. Yeah, if they don't know what they're doing, of course. Shout out to Axe Body Spray. I think that looks pretty good. But definitely... And on top of that, it's known as the F-Boy Spray Cologne, that specific one. So the girls ever had a a shitty ex. It'll remind, you know, the Pavlov dog. It'll remind, that girl of past excitement. Easy clap. Easy clap. Hello, Jace Ace. Got some writing done, some reading. As well, happy. I am happy. I'm very happy for you. How are you enjoying reading, Jace Ace? How are you enjoying it? Like, men's deodorant all smells the same? I don't, what are you talking about? I mean, shout out to Irish Spring. Shout out to Irish Spring. I usually end up being out and with my mom and sister and shopping for my sister's boyfriend. I see, I see. Like, even Carolina Herrera's. I think it's called Good Boy. I think that's the worst name ever. But Carolina Herrera has a perfume called Good Girl. It smells fantastic. But Good Boy, calm down. I see Tosado, he reminds me of a younger me. It's like you said, he has a little experience tweaks and that would really shove his confidence immensely. He's a really nice man. Yeah, like genuinely. Again, we gotta cut the flowers, you know what I mean? We gotta take out the flowers. And I think he'd be well on his way. More like a PTSD flashback induced by the F-Boy cologne. Shout out to Dior Sauvage, you know what I mean? But it will still trigger excitement, you know what I mean? That's all you need. Past memories, you know what I mean? I'm so far enjoying the book, but I can't give my total opinion until the ending, because the ending sucks and it's a bad book. It's not necessarily true. I think it makes it a valuable book whether or not you learned something out of it and at least enjoyed it. Jaden Animations don't like reading... Jaden Animations doesn't like reading books, and I don't blame her. I don't know why she doesn't like reading books. I don't know if that's 100% true. But I enjoy reading books, Jace Ace. I use Secret deodorant? Secret? Oh, Lord. Shout out to Secret. Alright, let's thank you. And then do it like that. I see what's going on here. Go watch her video on why she doesn't like reading. It'll make sense. If you could explain it to me, I don't really have the time to go watch Jaden's Animations video about why she doesn't like reading. Secret's water lily smell. I like there's this one that's like coconut. I think again, I swear to God, it's just my chemistry, but I smell really good with tropical smells. The book I'm reading is 442. Yeah, I remember you telling me it's like a war book. Very happy you're reading a book. Strong enough for man, made for women. Secret. I just use Payot deodorant. I don't know who that Payot. I've never heard of that one. Alright. The twin tail's like getting them perfectly like in sync for the same thickness, because like obviously this one's way thinner. Oh, it's actually not that much thinner. Around the base it is. Is a pain. She basically says that she disliked it because school forced her on her, so I can see why she disliked it, but she disliked it even more because her mom forced her to read books. I mean, still, I mean, I don't know. To me personally, I mean, yeah, school made me read books, but it's like, what does that have to do with the fact that books are a good source of information? Make you intellectually smarter and stronger? And it's something very, very good. I didn't like eating vegetables as a kid, but I still do them now because I know how important they are for my nutritional development. When something is forced, you dislike it? I mean maybe. I don't know the age of this person. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, like, you know, sometimes they had good reason. Like, if you think about it, like, the reason it was forced was probably a good reason. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you think about the reason, it makes a little bit more sense. I feel like. But I guess I'm not someone, I mean, especially as an adult, I'm not gonna, like, let that, if I was forced as a kid to do something. It's like I was forced as a kid to learn very quickly how to swim. Because my dad had a very, very high, you know, priority of me swimming, but it doesn't like, and it used to scare me. But, I don't dislike swimming now because I was forced at one point. There are enough veggies to the point you'll find some that you're like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And same for books. So it's like, you know, maybe if you were forced to read like the Bible or something, that kind of sucked. But there's so many books, it's kind of like, again, I just don't know how old this person is. You know, after high school, I'm probably never going to read another book again because I dislike it that much. Well, Jace Ace, you know, then, you know, you're missing out on a lot of learning opportunities, Jace Ace. And like I said, if you want to be dumb, you know, and uneducated, sure. But I would say reading books is one of the most effective ways for people to educate themselves on topics that cannot be succinctly put into the form of a short form and or long form video on YouTube. Hit the gym, Hydronix. Listen here, that's after the first heartbreak. That's when you go straight to the gym. I'm going to Vegas again for my birthday. Oh, I hope you have fun, Owen Draws. Vegas is a lot of fun. Whoopsie. Alright, take you. Nope, I don't want that. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, warp you a little bit higher. We do have a literacy crisis. Read books at the gym. That too. You know what I mean? Like, I would certainly, again, like, I don't know the context. But I would certainly never spread the message of, like, here's a good reason to have, like, a reason not to read. Because, like, people like little JC Ace take that with their full chest and heart. Like, oh, this is justifiably not a reason to read. You're saying that comics are bad for your brain? Jason Ace, where did you get that from? Because comics still require reading. You know what I mean? I think it's a little lazier, but not in the worst. Like, it's like, it takes less work than reading chapter books. But I did not say anything about comics. And I recommend comics a lot for people to get into reading. Have you seen the BRS Historian? Take it back. I'm lost. Have you seen the Sphere? I have seen the Sphere. It's a big, big guy and you can't really miss it, not gonna lie. You can read both, exactly. But you don't have to imagine as much. Agreed, but you still have to imagine somewhat, Jace Ace. You still have to think a little bit for yourself, you know what I mean? You know one comic I might read eventually is V from Vendetta. I pray that you never read that book, Jace Ace. It's gonna turn you into too much of an edgelord. It is gonna turn you... Bro is allergic to imagination. Or you're inside the Sphere. Not yet. Not yet. Jace Ace, I pray that you never read that book. it's so Joe over. God, now I'm doing the striacean effect. He's gonna be reading it. Crying emoji, yep. We'll be seeing the anonymous mask soon. It's guys, it's 2012 all over again. It's so over. Let's warp you a little bit more. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, you want to go in a Sphere? Yeah, it does look really, really cool. It's just kind of pricey. Tickets for like kind of shitty seats are like $100. Alright, now we gotta make them level. This doesn't look too bad. But I need to make them level. Hey, Dark Virus for the one gifted sub. Shout out to Stressed. Let's gamble. Listen here, why do I see Tasato's wedding? If I ever win the lottery, rent out the Sphere for you and Tasato's wedding. How kind of you, Alter. How kind of you. I didn't know I was invited to Tasato's wedding. Well, if the movie's good, the book's gotta be just as good though. Maybe even sometimes like Watchmen. Oh, I see. All forms of media are important to interact with. Be educated and open-minded, kids. Yeah, with Jay specifically, he's very anti-book, so I'm trying to like kind of, you know, steer him into the book good direction. Let's gamble. I'll do anything for $150 tickets and a paid stay in Vegas. You'll do anything? Would you maybe decide to work? Oh, look, hi, Stressed. That's awesome. Dark Virus, Stressed, thank you. I'm just a lurker. Hello, lurker. You know, I have a story in my mind. I think it might work well for a graphic novel format simply because that's fair. We did a chat. We did a chat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta make this a little taller. Where are we at? There we go. Yay, work for you. Oh god. Have you ever considered a... I love it when people are like, I'd do anything for that. I'm like, alright. Work. Alright, let's take you... It juts out a little bit more than I'd like. Take you more like that. How about that? That kind of fits a little bit better. You an earth one? It's so funny. Imagine like in a video game where you go up to a tree and like you shake it really, really hard and then something falls out of the tree. That's what I feel like the like popping out the lurkers are. I'm a busy bee with uni. All right. So then, you know, people have jobs in uni. You know what I mean? You know the requirements. And the membership tree. You know what I mean? Again, the first time I think I got like one of the gifted memberships, the avatar was like screaming, scared. It was so funny. That's literally so many types of books: politics, fiction, non-fiction, etc. There's bound to be something like exactly. Chaos Army Rise. Now, Jay says, if you're interested in making comics, I recommend reading Scott McCloud's books, Understanding Comics and Drawing Comics. Yeah, shout out to that one. All right, I think we're pretty good as far as this little pigtail. Let me see how they're lining up against each other. Pretty good. I like it. You see how it's like I've lined up almost like symmetrically the general shape without tracing over the first one? I'm really good at that. I think it's kind of funny. It's a banger suggestion. Cough, Twitch, cough. You can just give it to the person you want. Stella was struggling on YouTube. That's hilarious. Guys, we are at, let me see. We are at 30 likes. Can we get 33 likes? Is that all right? Can we get 33 likes, you guys? I think it might be good for the algorithm, not gonna lie, to get the likes. I specifically like autobiographies and political theory books. I haven't read any political theory, but I'm curious as to what like that would entail. Going back to lurking. Thank you for being here, Stressed. 33 likes, you guys. We hit 33 likes. Can you believe that? YouTube keep resetting the latency for normal. That's hilarious. 34 likes! Good God. Guys, we're eating good tonight. She only cares for the numbers. Hydrix, you're mad funny. With my whopping 33 likes. I'm number chasing, you guys. And what's the definition of comic... Why is the definition of comic humorous? Let's see the definition of comic. Is that definition number 1? Definition number 2? Or definition number 3, Chase Ace? Comic definition. Causing or meant to cause laughter as an adjective. And shout out to Google for not showing me anything else. I don't know. Remember to hit the like button. Watch the contest. Thank you, Dark Virus. Good Lord. I appreciate it. We're at 36. I only see 35. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that works. But either way, thank you, Dark Virus. It looks so detailed so far. What? Thank you. I think she looks pretty cute so far. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I think she looks looking better than the pink one. Please, the contest questions make me chuckle so much. I have not checked on them. I'm like, I'm not even. Sometimes, like, again, it's like people ask questions. And it's like in the video, and I'm like, I can't deal with this today. Like, oh God, it's like, and I have to be careful because I'm in a very snippety mood today. So it's like, these are times where I would say before when I wasn't a VTuber, I would have to like lock my phone away from me because I would go like, this is where I go my rants on my stories. You know what I mean? Like somebody was like on one of my videos, they were like, it was my new Vocaloid charms, and they're like, oh, where's Teto? And it's like, dude, just scroll my page. Just scroll my page. And your answer, like I can't fit all 250 different charm designs I've drawn in a singular video. Well, some more political philosophy. That actually sounds very interesting. Too bad Reina had priorities. Shout out to Reina. Reina puts herself first, guys. Take notes. Reina puts herself first in any circumstances. We need to live by that mantra. Okay, but I'm still not calling comics anyway. All right, just say graphic novels then. How about that, Jace Ace? Does that solve the problem? There have been so many, do you like this specific thing that you want this? And I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? Do you like this very, very specific thing? It's like, how would you know? Like, if you really did like that thing, it may have been already included. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't know what you like. International relations in my bachelor's. Is that all you've gotten is a bachelor's? Not in a derogatory sense, but I know a lot of people do like after bachelor's, they do even more. So I'm curious. This is a real idea, showing off my 254s? Yeah, I know. Can you imagine? That would be a good video. Like just put all of them? Editing would be hell. I mean, actually, look, that might be a good idea. Graphic novels. As a story does get graphic sometimes. Shout out to using words in different senses of meaning. Alright, I think this is good, all things considered. I want to make you a little bit thinner, however. I'm in my master's right now. What is your master's in? So it's a work in progress. Shout out to school. One thing about me is I will never... School can be valuable sometimes. But generally, I'm kind of like a low-key here. International business, so you lied to me the other day. That's what I was getting at here, my dear. You're like, oh, aerospace engineering. Proof that you're not 19J. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I gotta go have some delicious long pork. Shout out to the long pork that Jace Ace is about to have. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hydronix. Alright, I'm gonna make you, however, a bit thicker. I think the sarcasm was quite obvious. Listen here, I'm trying to work with anything I got here, okay? Today's kind of dry. You know, I'm not in the, I don't have my normal little punching bag in town. It's tough on these streets, thank you very much. I'm trying to work with what I got. It's tough out here. Our comics term was called sequential images. Shout out to the sequential images community. Alright, take you, make you lighter. Take you even, make you more lighter. Or actually, take you away. And let's go. No, like the never mind. Guys, Tasada's not here to carry stream. She's trying. Exactly. Where would I be without the man? I mean, the man, the myth, and the legend. This is the problem that comes with putting all your eggs in one basket. That's why I'm stuck drawing Miku nonstop. I put all my eggs in one basket. And it's not necessarily healthy. I don't like you right here. Flip. Did it anyway. A message from Caleb. He tells you that he's feeling like an asshole for doing the thing. He's asked for forgiveness. He's hiding in shame. And see, oh my dear. Tell Caleb I do love him. I love him so much. I'm willing to actually give a shit and yell at him. I do not yell at people unless I care about them. Caleb is sulking. Caleb is sulking. Donut emoji times 5. Hello, hello Godflick, how are you doing? I'm currently book hunting for Everything for Forever Until There's No More by Alex. Never heard of them. Would you rar and nuzzle me, tee-hee? I can't think of a, And Jeff, feel free to tell him to show his face. Be a Marine. You guys, I'm worried about the absolute state of the United States military. I'm worried. I'm worried about our dear Caleb's. Oh god. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a little kind of snippety mood today, I'm not gonna lie. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. You know what I mean? The stream is actually chill for once. We're vibing. Yeah. I love for once. It was funny. You said something still the other day. You were like, oh, because Tasada's not gonna be here. I was like, you're like, it's gonna be so quiet. And I was like, that was so Reina coded. I think Caleb should be defense secretary. The message has been sent. Okay, thank you, Jeff Jefferson. So listen, and also, when I do say something, I do mean it. And the fact that he tried to find a way to go against the things that I asked for, I don't like that. And it almost gives the implication that as long as he's handed me money, I will overlook it. I will overlook his behavior. Or Jeff being made the middleman. I know. Jeff's loving the action. And I cannot be bought. You know what I mean? I appreciate... Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the money. And I'll use it well. But I don't like the kind of idea that, like, people can just donate money and things become a positive. Can you do a signature? Your signature? Let me see, maybe. Kind of like that. But because I have a very, very heavy pen right now, it looks kind of bad. It looks kind of cool though, low-key. On top of that, again, I know very well at any time the military can go awry, career-wise. And I want the best for my, my little foot soldier. You can't, but I can. Guys, send me money. You can't, however. The heart is stuck. The heart is so tough. What does that mean? Tough as in hard? No, send me money. I'm Brazilian. I'm a Brazilian twink, guys. There you go. But again, Caleb doesn't, you know... I know his paycheck. Yeah, like the signature. Oh, I see. I gotta let my people know that I love them. With a cute heart then? Oh, you think it's so cute? You think it's adorable? Hydronix, I didn't know you were the girly girls type. You know what I mean? Alright, you kind of stop right here. Let's try right here. More so. What? I'm an attractive woman? People love sending money to us? Oh god. It's rough on these streets. No, send me money. It's my birthday today. That is true. It is Ron's birthday. I have 3 cats I need to feed, guys. That is true as well. OMG, happy birthday. Yeah, it is. It is Ron's birthday. Fellas, is a girly pop code to think a heart is cute? Yes. Welcome to the... Okay, so now, Hydronix, which is your favorite Hello Kitty character? God, I needed some other girly girls to talk with. Other girly pops. Okay, let's take you. And then more so like that. Let's try that. Not bad, all things considered. The auto one? Oh, that's true. Auto Guitari. I have a plushie of that. I wonder if it's any more valuable, because like I got it before she was like quote-unquote mainstream. And it's Hello Kitty. Sanrio or Hello Kitty specifically? Sorry, I meant to say Sanrio. I had to dumb it down, you know, when I was talking to a non-professional. Hello Kitty sweat, Sanrio sweat. Not a girly pop, but I love Pom Pom Purin. I think he's kind of ugly. Gudetama. He's a goofy. I like that little short that they did on Netflix. That was kind of cool. You should gift it to me? What's the value of it? I actually got a list of my plushies because I have some very, very, very rare and expensive plushies. And yeah, the rare time, I'll be selling them for profit. Because I'm like, this could help me buy my new tablet very easily. Like, there's an Atago and a Takao set I have, and like the only listing on eBay is like $1,600. I'm like, wild. I'm a basic team. Kuromi? That's real. I'm super basic. I really like Hello Kitty. Tuxedo Sam? That is true. Like, I just like Hello Kitty. So we want to talk about a real basic bitch. In fact, actually, maybe I'm not basic because, like, Everyone thinks it'd be basically like Hello Kitty, but it's like, I'm going against the crowd. I'm like, no. Kuromi listens to Charlie XCX. I agree. Alright, that looks kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. The basicest bitch. Low key. However, I'm like so confident I go against the crowd. Like, I don't need like a weird, obscure Sanrio character that shows up like 3 times and like, and one of the products is like a stationery. I'm like, I will love Hello Kitty with my chest. Now what? What's your favorite color besides pink? White. White for sure. I'm saving up to go to a neuropsychologist to check the possible autism. I see. I wonder how much that usually costs in Brazil. I do like Hello Kitty, but only because I stole a Hello Kitty bag as a child. Oh god. Kleptomania. White? Yeah. Whenever I can, if I can buy something like clothing in the shade of white, I'll buy it in white. It goes hard. Especially because like my skin's tan. Looks really, really nice, I think. Makes a nice pop contrast. I'm just like other girls, actually. And I'm trying to defend Hello Kitty. Gets dirty quickly? Yeah, if you have a skills issue of not knowing how to maintain cleanliness. Good God. How hard is it just not to stay clean? I grew up on Hello Kitty VHS tape. She's always #1. Exactly. Exactly. Let's take you. Do kind of like this. And then this. White goes hard. And see, if you keep it clean, it looks more expensive than what it is. You know what I mean? Because it looks new. And new clothes looks expensive. One bad spaghetti slurp. Why would I be wearing... I will say at home, I'm usually not wearing clothes. So I don't have to worry about that. Secondly, I don't eat spaghetti. Thirdly, I would not eat spaghetti in a white outfit. Thank you very much. Wait, Caleb messaged me back. He said he can't come because he's at work. But if I try to finish on time, he'll try to be here. That's fine. Oh, Caleb. My dear. I just don't want him to get the idea that he can buy affection. You know what I mean? Especially at his very... very young age. Goody Toma just sleeps all day and feels up my soul. Got up at 2 today. Hell yeah. Valuable information. Exactly. Alright, I think that looks alright. He also said he'll be okay and thank you so much. He's a drama. Tell him go visit the chaplain. Tell him go visit the chaplain. Good lord. Shout out to Caleb. The what? Chaplain. He'll know what that is. How do I type that? Let me see. Let's see. Chaplain. Oh. That's a great question. Question mark? Oh, there we go. Chaplain, I think. Forgive Kaiser for I sinned. I think that's the word. The chaplain. It's our, military. You have a designated, like, spiritual guide. Sort of thing. And, they'll also... I need to make this a little bit smaller, I think. They're, like, religious. And it's kind of like the therapist, in a way. Since you like books, favorite book? The Art of Seduction by Robert Greene. That's my favorite book. It's very, very, very fantastic book. I see you. Yeah. Do you ever watch read Robert Greene? He sent up. That's funny. Tell him worst case, ask for SIQ. Oh my dear. we go. Whoops. More like the art of making your chatters parasocially attached? What are you talking about? I'm next gonna read Roberto Verde. Oh, you're funny. Do you really read him? I get excited. He's one of my favorite authors, next to David Goggins. I don't want to type no more. Rest in peace. Rest in piss, Caleb. No, I don't. Oh, you would love him then. Because he's like a very, very good, he reads people very, very well. I'll take notes for Tasato. I think I recommended the book to Tasato, actually. Tasato could learn a lot from the book, actually. A lot of people can. And, like, not even, like, in the romantic sense. It's just kind of, like, talking about how, like, humans are very intellectually based. It's not just appearances, you know what I mean? So saying or doing certain things with people do get them really excited. You know what I mean? And it's like it's kind of like so much the book, How to Win People, How to Win Friends and People or something like that. By Carnegie? That does not look good. Okay, this goes like this. And then like that. Mad ugly. Good lord. Did not like that one either. Let's take it like this. Take it like... I'm not... Give me a second. Let's take this and do that. And then this. And then do that. Oh, there we go. A little bit better. Not so much. Yeah, nobody wants to be with someone who doesn't talk to anyone since like you've been deemed not good to be with me. Probably worded that wrong. Nobody wants to be with somebody who doesn't talk to anyone. Since you've been deemed not good to be with me other. I'm a little confused. I'm just a tiny bit confused. Shoop. I'm a tiny bit confused. Sound like it was something though. It sounded like it was something. Probably worded that wrong. Doesn't talk to it. I mean, like as far as like communicating, we cooking. You know, we got the pan. We turn on the heat. You know what I mean? We're getting somewhere. Let's take that. I don't really like that low key. Try this again. Alright, let's try it. More so. I got that weird migraine again. I wonder if it's from, that looks a little better. Exercising. I'll take that. Way better. I'm sleeping for hours. Okay, so do you mean talking as in like you're talking to multiple people in a romantic sense? I shower, but now I gotta make Zappolis for my wife. Shout out to making Zappolis for your wives. What is Zappolis? Sounds like a dessert. Or do you mean it as in like people want like an intellectually stimulating person to talk to? Is that kind of how you meant it? Wife? Yeah, you didn't know Dark Virus has a wife? A white one in particular. He's very proud of that. His white wife with child-rearing hips, who birthed him 2 sons. Specifically. Wife. Like Italian thing, you fry the dough and powdered sugar. That sounds amazing. Alright, that should be good. Alright, take you, get rid of you. Alright, take this. Are you surprised that Dark Virus has a wife? Oh god, what does that mean for you, Dark Virus? Alright, take you, and then kind of do it like that. Take this. And then take this. There we go. Accuse a viewer with an actual romantic relationship? It's more likely than you think. More likely than you think. Only someone who simps for his wife could be so effective at simping for Tasato. True, he knows what true love looks like. I mean, it's all according to plan. I like being underestimated. Oh god. Drama. Drama, drama, drama. But keep off the radar, you know? Good way to see things. Maybe Tasato is his wife. That is true. I think Tasato likes cooking. Tasato needs a stream. Like, we need to see, like, a Tasato cooking stream. I think that would be fun. His little range. It sounds intellectual. Something being antisocial isn't attractive to people because it's clearly you're not fun to be around if those others aren't around you. Like, that isn't true. Like, that isn't true, but in terms of social stuff. Oh, so you're saying, like, maybe you mean it as in, like, the charisma kind of gives a forward notion that you're someone who's fun to be around, and you can attract people around you. So people will be attracted to that fact that you can attract other people towards you, even though that's not always the case. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I agree. I mean, think about it. It's like, you know, it takes a very confident and strong person to have, like, charisma. And a lot of times people just want kind of like, they want to, like, learn how to be that charismatic kind of person. I think I can help with a Tasato stream? With a little sprinkle of KOs of spice. What the? I didn't know I became a grocery store. And sure, whatever that means, I'm down for it. But I'm not exactly sure what that means. You gotta have friends to seem attractive. Yeah. It's like, well, I will say it's like not even that. Like, for example, I don't really have a lot of friends, nor have I ever really, hold on. There we go. Kept a lot of friends. That turned out terrible. I think it's just like you can tell if you're a charismatic person or not. Because, like, I will say, like, I could go anywhere and not be worried, whoopsie, about, like, not fitting in. Because I can communicate well with a lot of people. Advice to sell your account. Oh yeah, easy clap. Easy clap. Everyone is my friend. Exactly. Like, I never really have had a problem with, like, talking to people. Oh, that's where it went wrong. Okay, well, you go right there. Erase this. And just if you can read the room pretty well. Jeff, ultimate charisma. Would you agree, Jefferson? Am I charismatic? You are. You're also an attention whore, low-key. I've said this multiple times, and you're like, streamer. I'd like a reminder of that fact. Alright, take you, and then flip you kind of like that. Perfect. That's just the line I'm going for. I have a slight headache. Gotcha! I love how you were saying gotcha when I'm the one who called you out. So charismatic, you're like, that was a win, and I'm just gonna take that, actually. That's mine. I mean, Shoop thinks it, I can't disagree. Exactly. Man. I think I'm tired from my bike ride. Take you, and then do you like that. And then we'll just leave you like that. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Merjan, gotta have charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Oh, I just ripped off my iPad. Whoops, did it again. A stretch. I gotta stretch. Yeah, I think charisma, like, you don't necessarily have to be unique, but I will say people who have charisma generally are unique. Because I'd say, like, it's like not many people have a really true charisma. The Drag Race reference? Oh, I see. I think everyone has nerve. I mean, like, nerves as in, like, the to be able to do something with forward motion. You know what I mean? Like a stretch. Yeehaw. Alright, it's 3:30. Where is he? Where is he? It's a joke? How would I know? How would I know? Listen here, I'm on autopilot. I'm on stream autopilot. Whenever I'm drawing, I take everything at exact face value. Now that I have more social skills, I'm good at people, but the problem is that I usually attend social events where the people that attend them are stereotypically antisocial. You gotta take one for the team, and you gotta flex on these like antisocials and be like, all right, this is what real social skills look like. And if you can do that, you have true charisma. If you have like an audience that's really, really hard to work with, and you can still convince them, that's true charisma. How wouldn't you? How wouldn't I what? Ron be the extrovert in the group? Oh, I see. The most extreme men are drag queens. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I like Billy Harrington. He was a gay erotic, not gay, gay porn star. Wasn't even gay. He was straight. True extreme men. Oh no, the joke? I mean, well, I'm considering the source. Sometimes Jeff Jefferson, I'm like, Would Jeff Jefferson know this? This is a very subtle jab on your intelligence. Take you. And Carl, rest in peace. Anarchy will meet you in your gym in the sky one day. Exactly. I joined for the first time, and the first thing I hear is gay porn. LOL. Shout out to Billy Harrington. How are you doing, Cole? I don't think that was very subtle. I know. Listen here, I'm half-baked today, my dear Jeff Jefferson. I've been gone for like 20 minutes. Oh god. Yeah, I was like, man. We're losing him, guys. We're losing Leafeon. The thing is, I am, despite being an introvert, I'm usually categorized as the social one. I would have to understand. I understand what I mean. You gotta do the carrying. Alright, I don't like that. Oh, I won't. Half-baked, no Tasato bike accident. I wasn't like a bike accident. It was just more like an annoyance because I didn't get to finish my workout. That's what I'd say is more so. But yeah. I'm actually very extroverted but shy IRL. I think I'm like this type of personality I have right now is very, very like, this is probably like my normal personality. Or I'm just kind of like more so chill, I would say. But if needed, I can be my little aggressive. You ain't losing me, I got food. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. Got this. Now I need to do this little hair piece right here. I'm just shy online and IRL. You gotta break that. You gotta break that. Because the only reason why you have to be like, I feel like the only reason why someone would be shy is if they're afraid of looking like a fool in front of other people. And you should not be afraid to look like a fool in front of other people. I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean? Do some karaoke. I'll try to type with eyes closed. Why not? Why not? Use my chat for whatever. It's a playground. Seems pretty accurate. You know what I mean? I need to rest my eyes? Oh, I see. But you want to talk. Oh, I see. But people, you've really got to stop thinking. I'm telling you. You'll wake up once you realize, give me a second. That once you stop caring about other people, you'll live your life out. And funny enough, again, I have a school is valuable, but it does that to a lot of people. You start to value like specific people at the top and their opinion. And you know what I mean? At the end of the day, they're just a human. I understand how grades work, blah, 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 blah. But ultimately, you're basing it off of consensus. Think about it. 100 people can be wrong about the exact same thing. You know what I mean? I'm actually really good at typing and stuff, but the computer, this is probably not that wrong. I thought I probably hit send. And I am sleepy today. Alright, now take you. But quite literally, like, life is too short. Again, this kind of thing only comes with, like, age, I swear. When you realize how it's like, oh, I was silly for overexerting myself. Go to sleep then. Agreed. Oh, me? I got work to do, unfortunately. Hag alert. Agreed. Alright, let's take you. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's this. I think I had to draw it. Oh. This looks so bad. How's this tool called to deform the lines? It is called... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think that should be pretty good, all things considered. Let me take my screen down. It's like up here, where this S is. That's how you freeform the lines. And it comes down here, and then you can move the lines around. It's the selection tool, I think. There we go. Send hat chat. I feel too tired to do anything today. This is still have lots to do. Funny enough, like, I feel the same way, Reina. How are you doing today, by the way? My ex-friend blamed his inexperience with women on social anxiety. I got to know him. I just realized he was just a jealous, whining baby. See, that's a lot of things. Like, it's very, very hard to deal with those kinds of situations because sometimes the people you're talking to are the problem. You know what I mean? And are we all just wiped today? Like, are we just dead today, guys? Any energy ears in chat? Hi, Reina. Hi, Reina. Because, like, I'm just exhausted, too. But you know what I mean? Because I do see a lot of people who blame external things. Like, a lot of, like, I'm a very, like, realistic person. Like, I will take the blame, like, especially if I've done something wrong. Like, you know, there was a good quote. What was it? It was like, everybody is self-made, but only only a few people will admit it. And I really like that a lot. Energy is unknown to me. Shout out to not unknown energy. Because I take responsibility for, like, my failures and, like, when I've messed up in life. But some people just, like, cannot accept that they're in the wrong. And that can create, like, further social problems. You know what I mean? That does not look how I want it to. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not in the mood to deal with this right now. I've done nothing wrong in my life, ever. I always love that. I love that meme. He goes on a date with a girl. The dude got very upset. She wasn't interested in him after all. Hold on. After all, and had the whole thing where he'd say, she broke whatever was left of my heart. It's like sometimes people are just not gonna be your match. You know what I mean? And it's very interesting because, like, people are like, I'm allowed to have standards, but no one else is. You know what I mean? No one else is allowed to think of it. My usual handling my own issues day. Here goes Tuesdays. Shout out to Tuesdays, Reina. Yeah, when my grandparents notice that they're wrong, they refuse to answer, just walk away quietly. Yeah, and those people are just, I don't know, they're mad rubbish to me. And I notice a lot of people do that. They're in the wrong, and they don't even have the decency. Because I will say, it's like once you admit you're in the wrong, I think it builds a good quality level of trust between you and the person you're talking to. Like, I made a mistake. I was a failure. And there's nothing truly wrong with failing. But people are so afraid of failure for whatever reason. Or do not understand. Like humans are designed to fail. Quite literally. And yet, they're like, I'm not that human. You know what I mean? It'd almost be the same way as like if a human was like, I'm not gonna die. It's just silly. Alright, this guy's got it fixed. Oh, he had high standards, like he wanted a supermodel himself, didn't have a lot of good qualities. I always think that's funny. It was funny, the other day I was railing to Sato for that, because I was like, what are your current standards? And I was like, I don't think you're, I think you're being kind of, unrealistic. Because yeah, some people just cannot see the fact that like, hey, maybe you don't deserve, you know what I mean? Maybe you don't deserve a woman who's 10 years younger than you. You know, sports athlete. Maybe that's not for everybody. Can't get better without messing up. Exactly. And so much people, but again, I think schools like kind of like indoctrinate you to fear messing up so badly that you'll get like quote unquote punished. I'm a strong believer that you should learn out of mistakes and not push the mistakes away. Agreed. I've handled things improperly in life and I've learned a lesson from them. And that's quite literally like, how I'm so smart. I've learned a lot of lessons. You know what I mean? Shout out to undiagnosed medical conditions and physical burnout. Shout out to that, Reina. Cheers, I'll drink to that. What if I want an actual loser? That's fine too, you know what I mean? Sometimes you'll be into that kind of stuff. Like sometimes people are into the very new and inexperienced crowd. Ron, my childhood friend, was like that. He wanted a super hot girlfriend but had nothing to do, no job, scruffy as fuck, lived at home with his parents, bedbugs. Oh god. You know what I mean? Look at Tasato! Hello Tasato, how are you doing? No need to fear my poor fellow chatters, the main character has arrived. Oh god. Dark virus. Jeff Jefferson Wood. Oh god. Hello Keoza. Hello Tasato, how are you doing, my dear? I had a friend like that too. I think it's really funny. Low-key. And that's why it's like, again, like on the receiving end, like of being a woman, I love it when men get so upset about the whole women like money thing. I think it's so funny. Tasato, we've been talking about you for 2 hours, this dark virus blowing our cover. Guess what? Guess what? This video is going straight to private and he can't rewind. So, you just lied right there in dark virus. When I saw the talk Tasato, I pogged so hard. Oh, look at all that. We totally weren't talking about you? Listen here. Howdy, Ron. Happy birthday. The receiving end of being a woman. You know what I mean? I always think it's really funny. Because a lot of men think like, you know, the quote-unquote beauty standards and stuff like that just happen naturally. You know what I mean? Effortlessly. How was your day, King Tasato? Yeah, how was your day at work? Look at you, Tasato, just showered in love right now. Like, you know, like even if he has a bad day, he knows he's gonna be welcomed home. Welcome home, Tasato. From my loving chat. Tasato was lying in wait for this? My day was fine, thanks for asking. Tasato's been looking forward to this all day. Okay, you are not the right shape. That's for sure. Alright, excuse me. Mine was terrible. Yeah, mine was kind of shitty. Only for the last 5-ish minutes while I was settling in. Being a woman is being hit in the face every day, and that is true. He really came in like, honey, I'm home real. But it's so funny. It is so funny when men don't really understand how expensive all this stuff is. To quote-unquote be, society's preference, if you will. I waited for a lull before announcing myself? Why, though? Why are you thinking for me? Like, why are you trying to make a judgment? I can make a judgment. It's not your position, my dear. Alright, you're gonna go like that. Reina, reply to Dark Virus if you don't want Reina to fall asleep today. I did reply to him, Reina! And I was like, I told him I was gonna private the stream. Oh God, Reina's holding the gun right now. Why are you thinking? I'm confused now. My ex-friend was in fact a doctor, but he was literally so bad he couldn't get qualified for a while and his practices are very outdated. I've known some dumbass doctors, like personally. And I'm like, not everyone think about it. Not everyone's meant to be a doctor. Alright, take you and put you over here, maybe? I know, I feel like Tasato just walked in through the door with his briefcase. In chat, you know, are all the kids. Daddy's home. Oh God. This is next level parasocialism. We're all a family now. I don't even know where it goes next. Not gonna lie, you guys. Not gonna lie. Dark Virus are so close to splitting my hand through this morning that I actually managed to zone out today. Splitting your hand? What does that mean, Rena? Hi, Daddy. You'd be the first to say that, Dark Virus. You're talking good about me, I presume. He's been calling out your name, and he's like, listen here, Dark Virus is the puppet master. He mentioned you as frequently as you can, so then I start talking about you, then everyone starts talking about you. We are all just pawns in Dark Virus's, perfectly little, organized VTubing stream experience. He's playing the 5D chess. Alright, we're gonna be done with this guy over here. I'll take you, kind of do like that, maybe. That'd be kind of cute, low-key. I like it. Y'all are a fascinating bunch. Aren't we a weirdo? Because, Stefan, you've been here for a while. It's very interesting to see how the stream has evolved. Imagine feeling parasocial for a tea. Shout out to the tea. LOL stress. There were some black guys I remember slipping. Ah, I see. Also, he had not mentioned the woman he dated that he was a doctor because he didn't want to be the used. Like, that's your only redeeming quality. I know, right? I mean, there's like nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with like everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody, a man wants an attractive woman. And a woman, what I've noticed, and for my preference, it's not so much the attraction, but more so is like, are they a good provider and protector? You know what I mean? And the men get so stressed about that. But they want like someone who lives in a, you know, fully, you know, perfect body, etc., etc. Kids made great progress today. How are you feeling today, honey? Oh God, now once you said hi to everyone now, like you see how I'm the second thought? You see that? So I was like, I waited for a lull, that way everyone had proper time to greet me. By the way, shout out to the streamer. I am a second thought in Tasato's head. Wow. Copy that. Copy that. Fourth thought. Low-key. After the fact, after he got all his attention from everybody, now he addresses me. Rough. Other than the unfortunate bike accident, it wasn't really, would you call it an accident? It's just like a flat. I thankfully was I remediated the issue very quickly. And I had assistants saying actually come pick me up. It was really funny because he had his own stuff he had to do today. And he just so happened to be very, very close into the area. It was hilarious. Like he was already in the car. Oh, fans. Oh, okay. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And he's like, and he even waited for the chat to like, you know, hey, let me clear out the area. All right, guys, here I am. That was tragic for me. My dad had Big Bro take me to school for the day, and I totally zoned out. That's fair, Raina. That must have been really, really stressful for you. That's understandable that you take a kind of easy kind of day. I said incident rather than accident. Oh, true, I read it wrong, but I appreciate you either way. Oh God, this second thought. Oh God. I have terrible news. Due to tragedy, I'll be missing your streams from 3 to 7 p.m. your time. On the Saturday? On this Saturday? Or, okay, what does that mean? On the 22nd? Are you like... Is this just like a one-day event? Nothing as bad as what Chaos went through though. Tragic. Alright, what specific, Raina? I've gone through a lot. Technically, I've gone through a lot. I don't know which one you're referring to, I'm not gonna lie. Starting the 2nd? The 2nd of February, I'll be attending a gala for my new job. You are such a big attention whore. What is a gala? Is it like a formal? Is it like a formal thing? Oh god, you are so dramatic. Well, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Good god. Dark Virus. What the hell are we gonna do with him? What the hell are we gonna do with him? Oh, good morning, Caesar. How are you doing? I love... You are such an attention whore. Look at him. He is so excited. He had to announce that. It's like I'm to the higher-ups to rocket forward my career to path to provide for her. Oh god. Oh god. Look at that. He said, mark your calendar for me. Wild. Absolutely nuts, if you will. I gotta adjust my lighting. Give me a second. He's so excited. Oh god, Tesado, you are precious. What the? Wrong one. And what are you wearing? Tread carefully, because that was the needle that broke the haystack, or however that saying goes. For homeboy last time. You better be properly dressed. I see Tosado. I know. A proper suit. Oh god. Dark Virus. Send help. Oh god. Listen here. Shout out to suits. Oh god, I know Dark Virus is having the time of life. The car crash, this is the same being at school during the worst. Oh yeah! Yeah, that is true. That's true. Oh, shout out to Raina. Raina remembers everything. Raina's a dedicated fan. Because yeah, there's a lot of stuff. With a hard period at the end of emphasis. Oh god. Listen here. Guys, now that Tasado's here, time for go to bed. Good night, Chef Jefferson. New ship alert, Dark Virus and Tasado. We're all in love triangle with Chaos as well. Exactly. What the hell is going on here, you guys? What is even going on here? Artwork is looking so cute now. Thank you. I love how the emphasis on now, as in before it wasn't. Oh, now it is. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Chef Jefferson. I hope your headaches get better. Yeah, make sure you're drinking water. That's not what I meant. I know. I love doing that to people. Like, all right, well, I guess before wasn't exactly. Know your place, child. Oh god. Do you already have a suit, Tasado? Not that I care or anything. Are you gonna buy one? Stress. Bye, Jeff. I have a ship with assistance and KOs and now Dark Virus. Yeah. Dark Virus is the one who's building up for like the season 2, where it's like, oh, I never saw it coming. You know what I mean? Yes, Tasado, what color? What perfume? Not that I care or anything. Saw your love interest character. I see you, Kate. Leave me alone. Oh god. I have a suit, but it's a bit old looking, so it's time to get a new one. Look at you. Need to look good for a proper event. Let's not look too good now. Oh god. A gala? Look at you. This is kind of... It comes up from right here. Don't forget us. Of course, I wouldn't want to outshine that CEO who barely wears ties. Exactly. It's the CEO we're worried about. Hello, Rosie Rose. How are you doing? Don't forget us. This dark virus would die. I would never forget chat, at least. What does that mean? Man, my lines are kind of looking garbage today. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. It means what it means. I don't know why I'm not on my A game today, you guys. Not gonna lie. Nobody's fine today? Not yet. Not yet. Tasato just got here. I'm like priming him up, you know what I mean? I gotta be gentle. That way my attacks do more damage. Tasato's sassing you today. I know. I don't need to worry about forgetting you since I'm permanently attached. Alright, yeah, you better clarify. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna YOLO swag it. I remember Chisato, sometimes I still hear his voice. Yeah, I was just hallucinating just now. Like, I was thinking, I was like, you know what? I bet he would look pretty good in a suit now that I think about it. But I was just in my schizo delusion arc. Many such cases. That deep voice. Sato gone but not forgotten. He was a lot of fun while he was here. What would you wear on your first date with KO's AX? I just read that. Yeah, you have one opportunity. I mean, we're gonna be seeing face to face again at Anime Expo, Tasato. You better tread carefully, to say the least. That looks pretty good. Unfortunately, Gala means the hair has to go. I hate how I just reacted to that, actually. Never mind. Oh god. Right. The cheering. The cheering. Oh god. The Hong hair plus suit? I don't know about that. Cheers in the chat. Oh god. Dark Virus is having the time of his life right now. Imagine like you're having the worst day of your life and Dark Virus is just like, yeah! Oh god. Not on a man? Not along as mine, at least? I know, your hair's a mess, you freak. We did it. Oh god, it's called toxic positivity. It was so funny, because like, remember like we were like bullying him? And then I think it was Ace, he was like, bullying works. Hello there, hello Mr. Don Bamboo, how are you doing? You gotta show us the hairdresser's floor when they cut it. Yeah, for real. That'd be wild. Oh god, Dark Virus. Shout out to Zelinix. Thank you, Dark Virus. I appreciate it. The girlies can look peak and everything. Oh god. Look at Tasato. What the hell happened? He just came in here as a new man. Who the hell are you and what'd you do with my, my boy failure Tasato? Now I have to figure out what style hair to get. I love how you ask. And be like, ah, so I can make a suggestion. Boy failure arc is over? Is it really? 2025 year of the Tasato? Is what you're saying actually coming true? Bro woke up after 30 years. Got a job. Listen here, he comes into my chat. First of all, Stella, put some respect on it. He comes into my chat. Gets a job. You know, look at all of it. Look at all of it pulling together. Man, success art begins. He's learning. I know. I know. Would you believe this, guys? This is wild. Chaos woke him up. I had to do what I had to do. Boy, failure's on a state of mind is what's in your heart. Agreed. Look at that. I know Tosato's having the best day right now. A great man doesn't exist without a great woman behind him. Drama. You are so drama. It's giving those Facebook posts. You know what I mean? Like it's like the anniversary posts that the Facebook moms always post. Took one for the team. All it was a whole last GFE in front of everyone. Exactly. Exactly. I gave him his own personal GFE experience and he's like, I want this to happen in real life. I will say, funny enough, that's actually what happened to me in Persona 3. It's like a very like a dating kind of game. I'm like, I want this in real life. Like I said, Tasato and I are the same person, so I just knew that'd work on him. Hello, Victor B. How are you doing? They grow up so fast. A success. You love to see it. Alright, you've got to go down a little bit, however. Let's take all of you, actually. I'm awesome. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm just drawing this Miku. As I always do. Maybe more like that. It is leaning a little bit forward, but I don't want that like that. Or do I? Maybe more like that. Look at that. True, I gambled in video games. I'm on the poker tables. Do you really play poker? Do you like Daniel Negreanu? I like Daniel Negreanu. He's something else. That hair is fabulous. Thank you. Been kind of working on it a while. But all things considered, I think it's coming out pretty good. Let's take you and then kind of do like that. And then like that. Oop, more like that. And then like this. No, I'm joking, but watching poker is interesting. I like it. I actually really like poker. And if I had more disposable income where it's like, because like the biggest part about poker is making sure your bankroll is like in order to play properly. I don't have obviously if I had more disposable income, I'd totally play it. At the tables here in Vegas. Just as a reminder, you guys, I live in Las Vegas. Can you believe it? I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Shout out to gambling. I think that looks fantastic. Ooh, it's asking for a little bit more hair. I'll take it anyway. Maybe more like that. It's a little much. Shout out to gambling. Why am I so... I think I might be dehydrated. I gotta drink some water. How much is it to play in Vegas? Depends on the table. I don't know. Probably 12 small blind. I don't know how much big blind on average, I'd say. But it depends on when and where. I'm gonna play with chips with friends. I see. What program you use? I use Procreate on iPad. Yeah, and it's like I'm mad sweaty right now. So it's like it's probably from the dehydration. Let me stretch for a second. Yeehaw. I don't like... I'm glad I can look up the drawing on the screen because there's a part of it I actually don't like. I'm gonna have to fix that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That does not look good at all. Rough. It's our twin tails. Mad sweaty. First of all, only I can say mad. Thank you very much. Mad sweaty because I showed up. You shouldn't have. I don't know. I do like some suits. How do you stream from the iPad? It's so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I have my iPad. It's connected via USB-C to a MacBook Pro computer. And that is the only way I can screen capture it. It won't do this for on a PC. So now my MacBook computer is connected to a capture card that's connected to my main PC where I do like this, you know, OBS and stuff like that. It's a pain in the ass, but I have not figured out a better way, you know, for it to work. Suits are classic for men, but they're generally top tier. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Especially if it's well fitting. I don't like black ones, so it better not be a black one. Dark gray at best, but lighter the better. I would say, but not too light. I mean, you're kind of pale though, so kind of like a medium gray. A medium gray. All right, let me see how I can fix this. What's going on here? I have a black suit. I mean, what was it for prom? Because I don't like black suit because it's like prom vibes. I'm really pale, so I usually do dark gray. Yeah, I'd say you're kind of somewhere around there. All right, let's get you. Man in a suit, but after they get home. Oh, good lord. Fantastic, Shoop, you're on the right page. That sounds annoying. I wanted to start streaming from my iPad to use Procreate, but I couldn't find out how. Yeah, it's annoying, and it sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it just straight sucks. I know some people use like a way you can like cast it, but it's not as like responsive as this is. It's like a little bit more laggy. Her setup is absolutely insane. Tech food. It's so dude, my computer is really expensive. This thing is insane. Like if I really take everything into account, my monitors, my PC, my iPad that I'm using here, my MacBook, and my iPad mini technically, because I use that for reference, and if you really want to be greedy, the iPhone I need to do the tracking, this set probably cost, let me think. We got 1,500 here. 6,500. That'd be, okay, 15 plus 65. 8,000. The MacBook computer was 4,500. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have to count my fingers. 12 plus the 2K iPad, 13, 14. Plus the iPad mini. That was like 500. I'd say 400, 300. Wait, what was I at? 15? Plus my... I use a 14 Pro Max. That was a 2K phone. It didn't need to be though. I don't know. Is that like $16,000 or $17,000? That's kind of disgusting. I mean, it took a long time. And her fitness ring, I mean, technically. Bro, low-key, that's kind of insane. And honestly, I'm not even counting like my stream deck. Oh, I didn't count my microphone. That's another 1,000. What are we at? I lost count already. 19? No, sorry, 18. What else? Oh, God. Plus her children. I don't know. That's not even VTubing rigging. That's another 2,700. Oh, Lord. You did so well with numbers this time? Because I was counting my fingers. It helps when I count my fingers. That is wild. That is wild. But I will say, technically in my defense, like for example, like my monitors, I've had them for like 4 years. You know what I mean? So it's like they're kind of old. Not that it's a bad thing. I've had my microphone, I think 4 years. Stream Deck 3 years. I guess that's why we can't be KOs. I know, low-key, what the... Good God. That's crazy. Cute. I don't know if I'd call that money cute, my dear. And then I'm gonna have to buy that new tablet. And that's gonna be a pretty penny. Shout out to business expenses. Get on my level. Remus Turtle. Shout out to business expenses. Alright, you... I don't like how you turned out. What happened? Let me see it compared to the background. I'm looking for a tablet to buy and I really can't decide. I would go... Okay, I have done a bunch of tablets. Low-key. Alright, I'm gonna make it thicker the better. I would go with an iPad Pro. Like, this is unbelievably good. Well, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do VTuber models, you're gonna have to do... Like, for example, I want to start doing VTuber models, so I'm going to have to, unfortunately, get a a tablet that plugs into my computer because the file size is so big. But if you just want to do illustration like this, iPad 1,000,000,000%. Business expensive, I will write off my gamble, my camera, laptop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, shout out to paying taxes. Guys, tax season for me is not pretty. It is not pretty. I can't give into too much detail, obviously. It kind of tells a little too much, but it's usually over... Let me think, how many... Okay, hold on, I gotta do the math real quick. Or numbers. Every time, over 5 digits. I'm a genuine certified Apple hater, but generally speaking, I recommend iPads for people... Yeah, it's like, you're dumb for being an Apple hater. The power of my MacBook, I want to use my software on it, so a tablet works best, I think. The iPad, I do have a 4 point... Like, it was like 4,500 my MacBook was. And my iPad is, like, stronger. Just because of, like, the generational difference. I use a magic drawing pad. I think I've heard of that. Oh, that has to be XP Pen, right? I have a Wacom Cintiq, and expensive for sure, but they're really good. So I had a Wacom Cintiq, a 32, and that thing was the worst thing in the world. But Wacom, unfortunately, is the only one who's making a good 120 hertz tablet. So my next tablet I'll be buying is the Pro 22 XP Pen. Yeah, I've heard about that. All right, I like a little bit thicker. I think that's really all you gotta do. One looks better. I think Wacom Movic, but it's a little pricey. The one that's like $700 or $800. That's not too bad, considering Wacom. I don't like how much Apple contains people in their ecosystem. Yeah, I kind of agree with you in that aspect. It's like it makes sense, and that's why they have like so much funding. I need to buy a new drawing device. I can't decide whether to get an iPad. I would go to iPad. Don't get a Wacom if you don't need to. But I need to buy a computer. Best long-term... Okay, so it depends on... Like, for example, I do all my illustrations in Procreate, which is the... I have the exact serial number of my iPad linked in the description. The only thing... Like, if you have, like, an insane... Like, we're talking, like, insane amount of layers for high resolution. Like, for a VTuber model... Then you're gonna have to get a drawing pad. But for me personally, I've lived off of this little guy for the last, I don't know, almost 7 years. Like, not this exact iPad, I upgraded. But, iPad all the way. It's portable. It's light. It's like the responsiveness is like, you're not gonna find like this, refresh rate and this responsiveness anywhere else. Absolutely zero parallax. And you can kind of see right here with the new one, it does like the hover. So like this is my stylus. So I can technically see where it is before I put my pencil down. It's fantastic. I've had my Cintiq since 2022. Okay, since 2018. I absolutely suffered with my first Cintiq. I was like, this is hell. I have an iPad Pro from 2018, a Mac with a little screen on the keyboard. I think I know what you're talking about. I really liked that one, and then they discontinued that little touchscreen, like the bar. I'll definitely get an iPad at some point since I'm used for more than... Yeah, exactly. And you will have, like, other things you can use it for. You can get the Magic Keyboard, and then it's, like, basically a laptop. It's really nice. I used an iPad in Procreate for years. It was really good, but laggy for me. It probably was for your iPad. I have, like, the... Because, like, different iPad variations have different RAM capacities, and Apple does not advertise it. So, like, I think it's, like, starts at, like, the terabyte model. That's when it starts, like, upgrading the RAM. So I always get a certain amount of terabyte availability whenever I'm buying an iPad. So I have a very strong iPad. But literally, like, I'm gonna lock this real quick. The iPad... Oops, my pencil's dying. What the... The iPad, there's like a version that has half the RAM that the other one does. I've been drawing with Procreate as a normal iPad 9 Gen. Isn't that an older iPad? You've been cooking low key, what the? That's funny, because like, I'll do it a little bit more, hold on. I'm not at a good stopping area. I'll probably switch my Apple Pencil in a second. That is technically a downside. You have to charge your Apple Pencil. It's not that big of a deal, really. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then I'll BRB. Or I'm gonna BRB, and then run to the restroom. I'll be back, is what I'm trying to say. BRB. I return. All this tech stuff is so complicated. Once you kind of get an idea of it all, it makes sense. Because like once you find something that works, it makes sense. T-minus 10 seconds. Oh god. Streamer on hi chat. Say nice thing about her when she's not here. Listen here, Alter. You're one of my worst husbands, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta step up the game. Like, look at Tasato. You know, he's setting the standard. He's setting the pace here. You're falling behind. Shout out to the Apple Pencil. I had to return mine because it was way too heavy. That's hilarious. It's so light to me. Connect. 37%. And it charges pretty fast. Tasato is not my father. Welcome to the team. Tasato's our stepdad. Yeah, I'd say the XP pen feels a little cheap, but it doesn't bother me. Yeah. I like the fact you don't have to charge it. Yeah. For the XP pen, for me personally, like, I'm going to be doing live 2D Studio. So, it's going to be animation. So it's like the higher refresh rate. It's like you can only really find that on Wacom, unfortunately. Shout out to Apple Pencil. Tasato. Best husband is Tasato. Says who? Says who? Wow. I mean, Alter. I mean, what? Listen here. I like men who have drive and show progress. What are you? Just listen here. I'm being nice to you right now, Alter. We gotta get you. We gotta get you in a forward momentum. That's the spirit. It's so light to you because you're on your workout grind fit. That is true. I will say I was using my weighted jump rope, but I'm like, damn, I might need a new one because it's like it feels very, very light now, and the whole thing it feels like a normal jump rope, but it is a heavy jump rope. Besto husband Tasato says the best husband himself. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm really going into basic in a month, but in for the Canada though. But for Canada. It's a little different. I didn't even know that Canada... I mean, I guess it makes sense that they have a military. I didn't really... was like not conscious they even had one, really. Shout out to the Canadian military. I gotta switch my glove. I think it's too sweaty. Where's my other glove? Grab it. Give me a second. Watch your mouth? One of my prior comments where you're going was, I'm sure you've looked it up, but when you research the new tablet, I'm surprised Apple doesn't offer 100. This is not 120 hertz? This is not 120 hertz? Either way, it's hella nice. The country with higher health standards. Shout out to owning a home in Canada, Alter. Maple Moose free healthcare. Not a sweaty glove. Yeah, my hands get sweaty sometimes. For no apparent reason. I'm just a sweaty person in general. Give me a second. I have a backup glove on standby. It'll be the 51st state soon enough. Not even a real country. Yeah. Does anybody know what the hell is going on with Canada? It's like I see the what's it called? The drama like trending. Like what the hell is going on with Canada and America right now? I don't even know. You wish? You wish? Listen here. You know, God willing, you own a home one day, Alter. However, Canada might say otherwise. Rip. I switch between two clips. Yeah, I get too sweaty. I get too sweaty. Homeboy thinks he can, but Canada? There's someone you forgot to ask. You consent? The house consents? Well, there's someone else you forgot to ask. At least I'll be living in a real country. Listen here, we'll blast your military. It's no tomorrow, my dear. And shout out to half your country, if not 80% of your country being ice. You'll say, hello, Omni, how are you doing? How are you doing? USA, exactly. Listen here, true patriots. What are you doing? Aren't you doing an Air Force too? Oh god. Why are we getting political here? No, I'm just beating up Alter for thinking he's hot shit for being in the Canadian boot camp team. I think America's like taxing things like fentanyl claiming because something's related to Canada. Oh, that's interesting. Oh god. Oh god. This is about to be a nightmare, you guys. Australian here, glad I'm not dealing with all that. LOL. Forget Canada, Florida has announced a tax-free holiday. You're lying. The thing is, like, I don't know, that sounds real though. A tax-free holiday? If that's the case, first of all, it's funny. But second of all, the fact that, like, our country's become such a shitposting nation of the world, I can't even tell if it's real or not, is wild. Doing okay, just applied to some jobs I have a writing commission to work on. That's cool. That's cool to hear. That's really, really nice. Take that. Good to go. I mean, only because it's Florida. That's what I'm saying. So I genuinely am like a little like a do I have anything here? I don't. Not. Let's get my reference back up. Alright, you. Like that. Like this. Like this. Like this. Good to go, I would say. All things considered. I mean, they have the most random laws and ordinances from a native-born Florida. I used to live in Florida for a little bit. I did not like the cockroaches. I want to see the fall of an empire for my cozy igloo and pet moose. First of all, it's cold, and I cannot survive in the cold. I hate to break it to you, Alter. So that's already grounds for divorce. But, no. It's that easy. I'm so happy to be American. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Shout out to being America. Every country in the world belongs to America. But this is Japan. I love that meme. Was that from Yu-Gi-Oh? Would die of frostbite? I really would. The one time I was in Michigan, the Great Lakes, I literally... Oh god. I thought I was gonna like get hand damage. I love that meme. Yeah, you know what I mean? The news said that the Florida trained the first mad crocodile circus act with steroid orange juice and the governor... Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Michigan mentioned, technically. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mansion. I know Alter loves Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw that profile picture. The OC. The OC in the, Yu-Gi-Oh! World. Okay, take you. Alright. I think that looks a little bit better. How's the art? It's coming along. You see, it's coming along. We got the, we're drawing. Shout out to the artwork. Looking real good, Sar. Thank you. Don't copy me. You're so funny, Dark Virus. We should start talking about anime. I'm not a big anime fan, I'm not gonna lie. LOL. Like, isn't that ironic? I'm a VTuber. And I'm an artist. I don't really like anime. I'm not a big fiction enjoyer. There's like a few series I'm like, ah, and then that's it. What? Yeah, I know, isn't that funny? So many frills and so much hair. I know, it's a mess. It's a mess. You really picked the designs that hurt your hand. Funny enough, I have actually really good posture. The way I'm drawing, because a lot of people do get carpal tunnel. Hold on, I'll show you. Is I just draw in this motion with my wrist. And so one hand just does this, and the other one moves it around like that. So it's like my hand actually has perfect. Like, I don't get any pain ever. What about slice of life anime then? I like the daily life of high school boys, I think it was. That was good anime. But it's been so long, I don't even remember it. What a flex. I got perfect hand posture. It is! A lot of artists get a carpal tunnel. So funny enough, it actually is like a legitimate like flex. I'm an avid fiction enjoyer, but I can understand most people have terrible standards with fiction. Are you calling my standards terrible, Tasano? Is this a self-report? Oh, I did not like that. Nichi Bro is definitely one of the funniest anime. It really is. I used to be into anime as a child, but only watch anime all the time. Now just watch a singular anime once in a blue moon. Right? I still don't even hold a pencil right. You gotta learn. You gotta have protective posture. Or in high school host club as well. I haven't seen that. She's a super fake. I'm a fake fan. That's why I've seen, you know, the anime I've seen was anime when I was a kid. You know what I mean? But I just haven't had the sense, like, as I became an adult, I do not have the time. Unfortunately. There are techniques to holding a pencil? Yeah, there's different ways to hold pencils. No, I was saying that most people have bad standards, the perception of good fiction, my bad opinion. Like a lot of really poorly... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Fake fan, correct. Correct. See, the thing is I'm so confident, I'll say it with my entire chest. I am a fake anime fan. Why the hell did I put these both on the same layer? I did not mean to do that, technically. Alright, take you, kind of do that. Alert. That goes for anime, TV shows, movie, and book, or maybe I'm the odd one out and have overly high standards for fiction. I think you have overly high standards in general. But again, put in the work. They can be reasonable standards. And I agree with you, Tasano. Nobody asked Alter. I'm almost halfway through One Piece. I just could not, like... I just could not. Wow, I would have thought you loved anime, either how many figures you... It's... First of all, it's greed. And second of all, I'm a chronic... I enjoy the art part of anime. And so it's like, to me, anime... This is way off. I just like the artwork. That's what got me into anime. And that's what, has kept me in anime. I just like the art. So like with my figures, I will 100% buy a character from a series I don't care or know nothing about because I like the design. Art can be strange. Anime is really big, embraced most of its art style, then a culture has become a style that people have to practice. Yeah. I'd agree. I used to like anime a lot, but as I got older, the fan service got a little much. Like at his team now, I'm like the same trope. Yeah. And see, funny enough with fan service, I don't really care. It just makes it kind of awkward to watch with like friends or family. You know what I mean? And I haven't watched like modern anime, so I can't really even get a like what the standard is now. The punching bag role belongs to Sasato. Don't take that away from him. Alter said, stop bullying me right there. Listen here, Alter. I gotta figure out what you're into, okay? And I'll adjust accordingly. There was someone from an old Mario Kart chat and named Rosie. She went by she, they, though. I see. That's understandable right now. I read One Piece a couple years back. Has good parts, but it's nowhere worth it for how long the series is to get an occasional good part. I would have to agree with you. I don't know. I think it's just like you become so attached to the characters because you're spending so much damn time with them. I will say the Netflix adaptation, the live action, I thought was pretty good. Those pronouns, yeah, I understand right now. I thought the Netflix adaptation was surprisingly good. Alright, look at... I felt like it kept the goofiness of the original. I'm not into anything, so you're just... So literally the bare minimum is just Alter, just like... Woman. Woman and breathing. That's the, It's all, is all is needed for you. But for fan service, went from something hilarious to laugh at to a bunch of lonely dudes who needed his dailies genre. Yeah, shout out to the loneliness epidemic. I think a lot of it's transferring to VTubers. I haven't watched Netflix adaptation, but I only heard good things about it. It's actually really good, all things considered. 7 episodes of One Piece, and then you got bored. Alright. And then you got bored. After the 700. My back hurts. Why does it hurt? I wonder if it's from the biking. I gotta stretch again, rip. Maybe I do then, LOL. Oh god. Let me stretch. Man, my back hurts. Let me see if I can pop my back or my hip. Man, I didn't even do my normal bike ride, and I'm so tired. Damn. No hip popping, sorry you guys. So I can pop my back. You only have massive art making her almost quit? That's insane. I got nothing from you guys. Nothing. Man, this stupid microphone thing. I started watching it before I got into manga and stuff. That's fair. Alright, let me sit up a little differently. Maybe it'll help. How are you guys doing today, by the way? How are you guys doing? I almost quit, and then 2 years later, you're still watching. That's funny. Oh man, what are we at? Only 3.5 hours? Why the hell do I have a headache? I'm feeling like weirdly sick. I don't know what's going on here. Give me a second. Check my little Aura ring. It'll give me the cheat codes of what I need in life. Ooh, buddy. I saw a beautiful aircraft landing on my Instagram page. I'm doing okay. Just drawing a geisha. That sounds really pretty. Maybe been hydrating. Maybe that's my... No, I mean, I drank a lot when I was biking. Once you're in, you're in. I know, it sucks you in. At least we rewatch old anime I used to watch. Very rare watch. Low-key, I'm kind of like that era. This is my body stressed. Oh god. Other than that, I should be fine. Yeehaw. Maybe it's sickness and the only first of all, shout out to reading. It was sickness and the only cure is chat? Low key. Low key. I need a woman who can provide for me while I stroke my ego. Oh god, you want a breadwinner? Oh god. Good question, Chaos. How am I doing today? Yeah, how are you doing today, Reina? I hope you're doing good. The place where I'm training, Operations Center, is right across from the small local airport. I love aircraft. Do you know what the max size aircraft they can handle? Probably I'd say commercially if it's a small one. Unfortunately, we only get 777s here max in Vegas. You would think we'd have an international airport by now. You know what I mean? Good luck, man. Oh god. What does that mean? Subliminal messaging. They're like, I don't know about anywhere else. But here, however, listen here. Vegas doesn't have an airport. We do. We don't have an international airport. Like a like a local airport. Or you could say national airport. And an international airport will be bigger than a national airport because they have to hold bigger aircraft because they'll go overseas. So they need a bigger runway, bigger taxiway, bigger parking apron. So those airports are going to be like things in like Los Angeles. Thank you, Desato. Doing a green tea this evening, hoping they'll keep me up today. Low key. Okay, so I've only had, what is 80? 80 times 2? Oh, maybe that's probably why. I probably have maybe a caffeine kind of thing. It's gonna be an uphill battle, says Alter. How tall are you again, Alter? Let's see how high up a hill. Tea kind of sounds good. Maybe, do I want tea though? I guess it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'm gonna go turn on my tea heater. I'll be right back, you guys. BRB. It literally takes a second. I just gotta flick it on and I'll be back. I returned. I think what I have leftover eggnog tea. I'm gonna have an eggnog tea. 6? Oh, you're only 6 foot, Alter. You're only 6 foot? I mean, you gotta provide a little bit more than that then. We can't, base this on your height, unfortunately. And 6 foot and your man telling me this, so you're probably actually 5'10" and a half. I don't do any commercials that this one's pretty small. Yeah, I see. 6 foot is so tall? I mean, I don't know about that. I wouldn't really say it's tall. I'd say it's kind of like the, bare minimum. You want to see my geisha process? I'll work in the Discord. Ah, I see. I probably check after stream. I usually, whenever it comes to working streams like this, I'll check the Discord after because I get distracted easily. I'm 5 foot? Oh god. I've never been to the airport in my area, only JFK. JFK is a crazy airport, Reina, isn't it? And LaGuardia is in the middle of nowhere. JFK is crazy though. Detroit International is huge in terms of runway. Yeah. Shout out to big planes. I like me some planes. I'm 5'9", Dark Virus. It was over before it even started. It was over for you before it even was an option. I'm stuck at 5'1". Hell yeah. I'm 5'3". I'm not taking that from a dwarf. You're 6 foot. Put me in some heels or platforms, and it's over for you. It's over for you. 160. I don't remember what that is in American. I don't know what that is either. That's why your charisma's so good, though. That makes up for your height. You got the white wife. Exactly, Dark Virus. Dark Virus is just greedy. He's got the white wife, the 2 children, the child rearing hips, and he wants this auto too. Greedy. Just big and greedy. Big and greedy behavior over here, you guys. If a girl is 6 foot, I would always be looking up to them. That's funny. Are you at... So you're a guy in 5 foot? Wow. That's kind of rare. She read my mind. I want it all. Just big and greedy. I love saying that to my cat. When she's asking for treats, I'm like, you're just big and greedy. 5'3"-ish? Oh, Ron, I think we're the same height then. I need some eye drops. God. Shout out to drawing. Auto, I think that's right. Yeah, that's not right. We're the same height, Ron. My eyes are dry. It's like I'm only on day 2 of this drawing. I'm already procrastinating. It's getting rough, you guys. Same here. Those are platform shoes and you're done. Oh, you like the YRU platform boots? I love those, Reina. I love those. Did you see the Monster High collection? I almost bought them, but quite literally, I have nowhere to wear them. I have nowhere. You know what I mean? Guys just wear heels. It's that easy. It's that easy. I look, I prefer being tall, so I wear platforms all the time. Okay, Loki Tasato just looked down on me. He's lucky he's okay. First of all, he's gonna look down on you, I'm not gonna lie, if you guys ever meet in person, so I guess get used to it. I'll be right back. I think my tea heater is done. BRB. I love how that was like the absolute worst my face has probably ever left on a model. Wait a second, I'm gonna turn on the fan. I am sweating. Good God. Sorry for the wait. I went to hot tea. I can't see, sorry, I'm squinting. Alright, where the flip is my fan remote? That's the only problem. There it is. Daily cute Kale's a wink. Can I wear heels? You probably will. And Demonia. I didn't see the message. I can never own a pair of those either. I've heard about Demonia as well. I saw a pair that I really kind of liked, and I almost bought them, Brain, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I do not care about my height. I got lucky to find a pair of Demonias for like 50 bucks new at a consignment shop. That's awesome. They had some like some white fur ones that were really, really cool. Alright, hold on. Let me try and get this fan on. I'm sweating, dude. One mochi donut? Oh, that sounds amazing. No wonder why you take ages if you're always AFK. I love how I'm like never... Okay, so listen here. Listen here, Hydronix. I am never, very rarely AFK. I'm just dying today, so I need some tea. So sorry, God forbid, I leave to go get tea. I don't even eat during these streams. I could take an eating break, but I don't. Nobody wants to put respect to my name anymore. I screenshot your face. Oh God, it looked terrible. I'm happy for you. I don't know what that means though. Anybody else wear Doc Martens? No. Every time I tried those on, they hurt the back of my heels. Oh, that's my... What the? Oh, she was under my katana. Give me a second real quick. Alright, we're all good. I have a Katatsu, and she was under my Katatsu sleeping, But sometimes I forget to turn off my kotatsu. Tea, my beloved. Yeah, I'm having a black eggnog tea with a little bit of half and half for the milk and some sweetener. Apology accepted. Did I apologize? I forgot. Oh, that's true. Listen here, I don't even take an eating break. And when I use the restroom, I'm like a speedster. I'm so oppressed. Nobody appreciates me. Everyone comes in chat, says hi to everyone else first. Doesn't even say hi to me. She doesn't even listen to music. Exactly. I am in complete silence. I don't even hear that little BGM that you guys hear. I'm in complete silence. Oh, baby. Oh, cats are so cute. Snuggy Kitty. I know, she's so cute. I do know what they are, just not by name. Doesn't hear Tasato. 10 seconds flat. Exactly. I drew you're a liar. You're a liar, Hydronix. Oh god. It's Miku. Yeah, it might be a caffeine headache. That's why I might be feeling the way I'm feeling. I never said hi to Kyoza. Hello, streamer. Thank you, stressed. I appreciate it. Nobody says hi to me anymore. Everyone's just like, where's Tasato? Where's Tasato? Where's Tasato? Tasato! Tasato! Alright, bye, Tasato. Wild. Last time I checked, I thought I was a streamer, but I think I may have misjudged my situation. I had a vanilla bean macaron black tea. That sounds you know, my cat's full name is like French vanilla sugar-free macaron. I love macarons, obviously. I would also want a pair of demonias, but IDK if they'd fit me. Yeah, they're so hard. Like, Shoost special platforms are hard to, like, make sure they fit. I need to go finish homework. See you later, Rosie. KO worked out, so I need to work out. Exactly. That's what we're trying to do here. I will be making a fitness guide. You know, like, talking about, like, weight loss and stuff like that. And, like, muscle building. And, like, beginners to the gym. And then also a, like, if you can just only do home workouts. I'll make a little guide for that. I don't know when, but I'll put it in the Discord. I hear the background noise for our conversation with Tasato. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This tea is amazing. This is my favorite tea. It's just Bigelow, Eggnoggin. I appreciate you, Kyozo. That's why me and Dad will keep buying from. I appreciate it, Reina. I know Reina appreciates me. But Reina, the rest of these people, I don't know. I want to apologize for being the main character of your stream unless you cry. I can probably cry. Do you? Is that what you're into, Tasato? Crying girls? It makes sense because that's kind of like when you got really attached. Is that one time I cried in front of you? Wow, makes sense. Cinnamon, welcome back. I appreciate it, Cinnamon. I had tea today as well as oolong, super good when cold. Yeah, for real. I also appreciate you, but it don't matter. It doesn't matter, I'm sure. It was so over for you. Buy Glow is a standard grocery store brand? Yeah. Tasato Savior. Please no, I cannot handle crying women. I'm not gonna lie. All the, everything's kind of like, making sense now. I cried in front of you. You felt like a hero to come console me, make me feel better. And ever since, it's been this, you've been like my, protector ever since. Crying girls happens once a day a month. Not voluntary. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. And that's why I'm like, guys, I'm gonna cry around this time. Prepare. And yet, I've not been wrong since. You're supposed to lick women's tears, I will not wipe them away. I mean, I guess either or. Either or. Chat has no respect for you and entertaining Tasato's fish he brings to chat every day. Agreed, Reina. Agreed. Reina gets me. They're entertaining Tasato's fish he brings to chat every day. But I know as long as Reina's here and Reina appreciates me, that's all I need. Even if you're not in stream, Reina, I see you in the Discord. All I need. Should probably head to bed. Good night, Ron. Thanks, Q, for stream. Thank you. Good night. Don't even ask. You literally just got in here. Dog behavior. Isn't that wild? Why do I keep attracting men as dogs? Why does that keep happening? The men yearn for the dog-like working conditions. Shout out to all the men in my chat that like being treated like dogs. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Dude, this tea is amazing. I'm elated. I'm energetic again. Come here. Come say hi. She's just walking around with her tail like up like a frog. Didn't you say you detest dogs? I do, and that's what makes it even funnier. So I'm always like, oh, men. You know what I mean? Or she's going back into the kotatsu. That's kind of cute. You can enter your chat and say, where's my dogs at? Exactly, exactly. I can just say, here, boy. And like 6 of them will answer. Wild. Cat person myself, I really am. I don't really like dogs that much. I love cats though. Cats are so cute. Desato, how do you feel about cats? Ears bark up? Exactly. You know, there's one thing I like doing. Dance. That's good, Jace Ace. I like dancing too. I'm glad to hear you like dancing. It's a good outlet for exercise. Some guy did a kakwa type bird, and that's just whack. That's fair. That's fair. That does sound pretty whack, Reina. I'm not gonna lie. Dogs are right. I feel like people give them too much leeway. Yeah, agreed. I don't like guys. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even pretend. I detest pit bulls. I detest them. Nobody can convince me otherwise. PR answer. Shout out to this tea. Especially to Just Dance. Yeah, Just Dance is a lot of fun, Jace Ace. I'm glad you also enjoy it. I got 2 birds. Do they do a little... like every 10 seconds? Oh god, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna drive me insane. Bro, I try to get a flock of crows. Pickles? Pit bulls. Pit bulls. Come here. Come say hi. Yeah, shout out to Pickles. I think pit bulls are sweet. I think they should be medically... what is it called? Where it's like, it's not castrated, sterilized. That's what I think they should be. If you're wondering my favorite song, if you're wondering my favorite song, Just Dance is, it's Rockefeller Skank. Okay, that's good to know, Jace Ace. Your favorite song to dance to from Just Dance is Rockefeller Skank. Okay, I will remember that. The best of my ability. Come here. Come say hi, you big fat cow. Little did the guy know they all migrated, or did they? That's a good question. Look at your little baby. Look at your little baby. My neighborhood growing up was a dog trainer, so I had a skewed perception of dogs. I absolutely loved her dogs, and I saw how other people's dogs behaved and realized I hate. Yeah, real properly trained dogs are very expensive. Be polite, Macaron. I know. She's like, you're not giving me any content to work with, Macaron. I'm trying to procrastinate. Unbelievable. I also like Rasputin by, oh, what is his name? It's a black guy. Oh, what was his... oh, God, I know his name! No, I can't look. That's cheating. Oh, fuck. What's his name? Jay says. I love that song, too. Bonnie M. Michael Jackson. Oh, God. Michael Jackson is pretty good, though. Scream, one of my favorite songs by Michael Jackson. Dirty Diana, and They Don't Care About Us. Not in that order. Dirty Diana would probably be last place out of those. This tea tastes amazing. Half and half and tea is slept on. It's absolutely slept on. What about Billie Jean? Those are... I've heard them so many times in my life. I'm not a big fan of them anymore. Like, those ones are my playlist, I would say. Ones I mentioned. Like, Scream is such a good song. Because he's talking about being, like, overly stressed and pressured to do things. Great song. Alright, all things considered, I think these hair twin tails are kind of looking where we need to be. This one's still a little bit smaller. Let's make a... You know, Scream was the most expensive music video ever made. Why do you say that? Certainly, I don't think it would be the same. Like now, there probably is more expensive videos. Maybe? Drama. I want to get my thing. How am I drawing? Okay, actually I cannot have that. Why are you yelling? The music video for Scream had a budget over 7 million? Is that real? Because that is a lot of money. I'll just take it and make it bigger. How about that? Nope. Let me see how this looks flipped. Not bad. Now let's compare. It is true, Google told me? Wow. That was a very fun fact. Low key. I crop and resize. Oops. My local Asian store has this pre-made powder mix that's Hokkaido milk tea. It's so sugary. Yeah, there's a lot of pre-made like sugary drinks in Japan and stuff. Alright. Whoops, we totally lost that. Alright, take you. Copy. Copy canvas. Gotta go down. See you later, Jace. Paste. Okay, so this is probably gonna be roughly around the same size. Let's see, hers is looking way thinner. But granted, they do have different styles. Let me see. Where's my tea? What have you guys eaten today? I'm curious. Yeah, I think I'll make it a little bit thicker. Alright, get rid of you. How could I do that? Egg salad sandwich? That sounds amazing. I used to eat those all the time. Soup and pesto pasta. That also sounds incredible. Alfredo pasta. Cinnamon buns? Oh, buddy, that does sound really good. Alright, so I can't do that necessarily. I have to thicken it. I had a pepperoni cheese, egg, bagel in the morning, almonds, orange, spinach, chicken wrap for lunch, dinner. Ooh, buddy. That sounds pretty good. How? Okay, this has gotta go. There we go. I think that's the solution. Like I said earlier, I just had a breakfast burrito and I think a taco salad. Alright, take you. Make you thick. Drama. That looks pretty on par with what I'm kind of going for. Take this. Hey, my normal breakfast, 3 eggs, some sausage. That's all you're eating for breakfast, Asato? Lunch was leftover cheesy pasta with fried polished sausage, and then dinner was pork chops and some mashed potatoes with gravy. 3 soy sauce eggs. Arena, you told me about those soy sauce eggs, and that sounds incredible, and I'm going to try them at some point. Soy sauce egg sounds amazing. Drama. Then Dad said maybe eat something when I got home. Oh, I see. What's your favorite restaurant to eat out? Yeah, what is you guys' favorite restaurant to eat at? Let me think. Funny enough, I'm a big cafe person. Like breakfast and cafes. But as far as restaurant? Soy sauce eggs are so good. That sounds amazing. Y'all actually eat breakfast? Funny enough, y'all actually eat dinner, question mark? I only eat breakfast. That one leaf. Your cat meow? Yeah, she's popping off. She's kind of a dummy, unfortunately. So the door is open. However, she's meowing at the corner of the door. She got the spirit, so she's meowing to get out, but at the corner. Eating out my nemesis? What does that mean? Do you not like it, or do you do it often? If you hit the perfect soft boil? Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm a lunch kind of person? Any restaurant with Jaeger schnitzel? Okay, well, you gotta give us a... Well, I don't think I know any restaurants anyway, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Move you down here a little bit more. That's good. I read that very differently? Why'd you read differently? So hard scrambled eggs and you mix the eggs, add 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. Oh, that sounds amazing, Raina. I'll definitely do that. I don't like eating out. If I'd rather take out food, eat at home. Oh, I see. Nothing at all. Walter, maybe. What are you doing? Confused, Walter. There's one independent Italian place I'm obsessed with. Big portions, authentic, well priced. I'm trying to still think of a restaurant I like. I don't know, I like burgers. Burgers are really good. When I eat out, it's mostly the local ones. I see. That's fair. But it also depends, like sit-down restaurants. What are you guys' favorite sit-down restaurants? Like not fast food. Like you have to sit down and a person has to bring you your food. We're right back. I have to open my cat's door. Drama. Absolute drama. It's funny because I have to open the door and then pick her up and then like scoot her out. Person living in America likes burgers. I also like pizza. Pizza and burgers. I like spicy food. Unfortunately, I'm getting to the age where I can't really, it kind of hurts my tummy now. There's a local tavern is a solid place, and I sent pictures of my local Mexican place that I love. My favorite ever was Tonkatsu Robin. Tonkatsu Robin. I think we have one of those over here, actually. I like Korean barbecue. Funny enough, I'm not a big Korean barbecue kind of person. Now, the Italian food restaurant that gets the pasta with the marinara from, and my local Chinese food restaurant. I see. Italian's never bad. I really want to try. I haven't tried it yet. But it's like the Chili's Triple Dipper Dinner? Triple Dipper Dinner thingy. And they have like really, really good mozzarella sticks and a bunch of other super delicious sounding food. I've always wanted to try that. Colony Pizza. Awesome Tosado treat you to... I think we have one of those around here. Give me a second. Maps. Excuse me. I don't care. Rotten Hill. I don't care if there's hikes that have been introduced. Tonkatsu. Ramen. That sounds super familiar. Nope. Rip. There's a brand new Korean hot pot that's open like near me. I find it a bit expensive. Oh, I like steak. If it's sit down, it has to be steak. I love steak, you guys. I love steak so much. It was never meant to be derogatory? I'm confused. Is that the one you mentioned on stream, Stoma? Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not a picky eater. I love food. Take me to your favorite place instead. Needy. Dark Virus, I love how he communicates with you. You know what I mean? He uses you as a perfect means to communicate. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, Dark Virus? Also goes to a good Indian restaurant. I've never really been a big fan of Indian food, I'm not gonna lie. I'm drawing. Alright, now this twin tail also needs to be bigger. Best restaurant is anywhere my mom cooks, though. That's very, very cute. Mama's boy, 5, 10 and a half, older. Do you see how easy it is to steal away Tasato? Listen here, Dark Virus. It's not even what I was referring to, so huh. And listen here. Tasato, again, has not even seen the worst of me yet. Like, he thinks he's in love now. It's only gonna get worse. It's only getting worse. Listen here, like, Dark Virus, you're a rookie. A rookie compared to me. How long have you been married for? Listen here, boy. You've been out of the game. You gotten rusty. I'm not stolen away. Lucky Steakhouse is the localest steakhouse. God, I love steak. Filet mignon. Guys, I think the most expensive filet mignon I've ever had was I think it was like $55. My kids are getting possessive over a chat. I can't wait. In here. Do you like your steak medium or rare? Depends on the steak. I was taught. Depends on the steak, but filet mignon, medium. Medium. If you go with like a ribeye, you're gonna need a little bit more cooking to it, because like the fat won't melt properly. It'll be very, very hard to swallow. I've been married for 10 years. My wife's so 19 years. Yeah, boy. Listen here. Get your ass out of these streets. You've been out of the game. You're rusty. Hamburger. Hello, Rock VR. Do you have like Brazilian steakhouse? You know, funny enough, I've never actually even heard of that. So I haven't been either. All right, now. Okay, now that needs to be taken down. I've heard Vegas has a really good one. We should go together sometime. Look at you getting bold. Getting bold. Listen here, you have a gala to show up to. And now you're getting even more bold than you were before. You must have had a really good day today, Tasato. I was waiting for Rock VR to recommend the sushi or fish place. I'd like to try the sit-down Korean barbecue place that I passed by when in town. Yeah, if you ever hit that place, Raina, tell me how it goes. But yes. I was like, these are perfect answers. You know what I mean? These are perfect answers to communicate to me. You know what I mean? Perfectly structured. Like, and shout out to the Evo one that, like, he thought he was so slick for that. Is that derogatory? It's not derogatory. It's more cute than anything else. Definitely not so. Exactly. Okay, Kayla, but which one? Which one? The Korean barbecue. Probably the sit-down one. I think that's what I was talking about. I'll take it. Oh god. I might need to smack you down a little bit. Your ego's getting a little high, my dear. Chat, haven't you ever had Jamaican? Yeah. Funny enough, I'm not a big jerk fan. Never been a big thing to me. Classic Tasato W. Oh god, guys, it's so... Oh god, I'm creating a monster. Like, when you become a Chad, it's a power not many can handle, and I don't know if Tasato's gonna be able to handle it. This guy's going to the gal and what? You know what I mean? Look at here. I knew I could count on you always and forever. Always and forever. And it's funny, like, oh, Kayla, you're Caribbean. It's like, I don't like it. I do. Oh, seafood. I like any type of seafood. Like raw fish. Amazing. Any type of fish. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Doing my Cupid persona instead of important things I have to do. But I hope you're at least having fun, Reina. I know. He came in here, Dark Virus, he came in here and said it with his whole chest. Kayla, How many days is that from now? That's like literally 18 days from now, right? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh! My math's on par today. 18 days from now. And he's like, I'm gonna be busy during these specific times. Wild. I love a good tuna or swordfish steak. Agreed. Agreed. I'll be attending the gala, I do declare. I'll be missing your chat 19 days from now. Can you believe it? Can you believe? And nowhere else would anybody give a shit other than this chat. Nowhere else would anybody care. And in fact, they'd be weirded out by that. Nobody else. Just remember that, Tasato. Seafood is great. Speaking of seafood, I heard that some restaurants are serving your favorite invasive fish as food. Well, not the little line, guys. They're cute, but I wonder what they taste like. Never had swordfish? I don't know, it sounds kind of good. I don't know if I have either. Alright, let's see how we're looking for the thickness here. I think we might have to make it a little thicker, this one. On this side. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. So we'll take... Alright. We are doing surgery on these damn twin tails. Surprisingly, chat, I don't like Jamaican food because Dad would bring it home when he's busy. Real. That's so real, Reina. I know my audience well. My audience. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? My audience. It's one of the good Florida part of Florida. Good access to seafood. I'd agree. Listen here, Tasato. You need a live stream. That way I can be in the chat. And you can be the live streamer. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Every one of you guys need a live stream. You guys have to understand what I go through. Good God. Most places advertise themselves as having fish from New England. What the? Yeah, I realized my original drawing, her hair was not as thick as the secondary one, so we are adjusting accordingly. Yeah. And I am... Mega Blast. Nothing better than putting KOs in the position of a character limit. Listen here. You know what? I was so frustrated last night. I was like, let me... Never mind. She would break? You get bored too fast, you crave our attention. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am simply working here, my dear. It's okay, your presence was missed? But you gotta take care of yourself? I'm a little confused. Unless you're talking about future streams. Listen here, I'll just donate my channel to somebody. Weird Chaos' Playthings. Know your place? Shout out to Chaos' Playthings. I think it's so much fun though, like unironically. I think it's so much fun when it's like when everybody can like, it's like more like a chatting room rather than like, hey guys, pay attention to me, the streamer. You know what I mean? Again, I like seeing you guys talk to each other. Like, oh, look what they're saying. Chaos abandoned you last night, Stella? Listen here. I was disappointed in the both of you. So it was better that way. Shout out to biting your tongue. You like streaming so far? Low key? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think it depends. All things considered, it's increased my work ethic for my business. And that was my goal, like, all along. And I get to talk to people and meet people. And so, yeah, I will say, especially because, like, I got to feel like I make friends. I like streaming. You said you were frustrated last night right before something about being in chat? I'm confused. Right before something about being in chat. It's like you're playing Sims and all your Sims are interacting. Low key. Sasato and I were having a good time without you, though? Enjoy you guys' company. Let's see. I think that looks okay. I think I'm almost done with these damn twin tails, you guys. Sleep time. Good night, Hydronix. Good job on exercising today. We learned the goof more obviously. I'm gonna bite my tongue. Let's just put it that way. I constantly make you laugh and yet she doesn't find me funny, chat? You make me laugh, Walter? It's more so I'm laughing at you. For Stella's next chat, maybe let's spin a wheel to decide what song to sing. Oh, that's crazy. Listen here, Alter. Nothing can be done. Oh, grab those snowflakes. I think ultimately though, however, let's see. Her head's crooked a little bit. Not too bad. I mean, I'll eventually, so I can correct any behaviors. Whoops. How early does Assistant Sand start working? That means responding to DM I sent early this morning. Just DM me, it's chill? What do you mean, Stella? I don't even know what you're talking about. That man responded to DM I sent early this morning? I don't even remember what I was having him do. Oh, I don't recall. Shout out. Stop communicating. Whoops. I don't even remember which exact snowflake I used. I think it was this one. I think that's another reason why I'm always running out of layers. Is I have all these backups. You can't really see them because it's behind me. It would have been nearly 5 a.m. your our time? Hold on, give me a second. Copy canvas. It's a good question. He usually is up watching Foodie Beauty. That is his favorite. If you guys want the key to Assistant Science Heart, watch Foodie Beauty. Believe it or not, he loves drama. That's why he likes the Foodie Beauty community. Some people wake up early, but yeah, that's early. Depends on, like, sometimes I wake up early, that early. Sometimes it's like a 4:30. where? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to grab that Miku. I'm playing Battlefield? I hope you have fun, Sachiko. Just used to being occasionally disappointed in Kyoza? I am at fault. That's all it is. I never intentionally wake up that early. Shout out to early risers. I think that's pretty good. Getting shot at a lot? I'm glad you're letting us know as an update, Sachiko, that you're getting shot at a lot. Whoops. Damn it, I just lost my snowflake. Where are we? Nope, wrong snowflake. You're never at fault? No. I'm definitely at fault here. Let's see. Roughly the same size, a little bit smaller. And we get 7 AM because of kids. How is it? Do you love being a father? I see a lot of horror on TikTok where like, I did not expect this and I did not sign up for this. So I always do wonder. Let's see. I think that should be... I could get my reference out again. Father life is amazing. You have kids, Matt? I do want to be a dad as long as I remember. I feel like you just either you have it in you or you don't. Because like I feel like you would know. You know what I mean? I feel like you know if you're made to be a father. You know what I mean? It's like slightly above. I really didn't. You didn't want any? LOL. Okay, well, did you like? I know you love your kid. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Alright, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, get out of here. Alright, come on. Are these twin tails finally ready? Copy? Whoops, I didn't mean to copy them. Let's see. A little bit more. A little bit... Oh, whatever. I know what. I always wanted to be a father? That's interesting. Wait a second. For a lot of some reason, the stuff I see is bare minimum. Society sees as, oh, this guy's the greatest. You know, right? Right? I don't know why I was thinking before my kid. Maybe it was just child pessimist. I thought they would take away my freedom, my drawing time, and everything. I could barely care for myself. Okay, as daughters, that is true. That is true. Copying again. Is my kid was actually dying? No. Like I'm genuinely like. Give me a second, actually. Rip. This is just like the first of all, it's gonna make the best character arc for you, Tasato. You finally find your true love, and I die from an unknown sickness, just like anime. Just like anime. But it's I would say that was a kid, a lot more a cat than a dog. That's some anime shit. Low key, you know what I mean? Shout out to the perfect experience. Cinematic experience. Are you really sick? It's like when I was in in my whole career I was sent to a location that had very, very toxic like environment, and so I ever since then I've had this really, really bad like It's really hard to like breathe and cough. And that's where I got like really bad asthma from, actually. The one true pairing. When I was younger, my friends always said that would happen to me, so I hope not. Rip. And the only thing that happens is like long term is like because of all the coughing, it's like tissue damage like in my lungs. I think it's technically called like I don't know what it's called specifically. Kind of sucks. But I do notice it picks up more when I exercise. So it's not that bad. I'm not like actually dying. I just have a I'm not dying yet, I would say. Maybe. And not even a maybe, a haha, that'd be funny content. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know what the long-term effects are from this. I coughed so much in LA. Yeah, it was like a really like, have you guys ever heard of like burn pits? Oh god, my cat wants back in. It's just very, very toxic stuff. But when I was little, I want to be a mom to twins. I never saw myself as a husband or wife. I just want to be a single with kids. Whew, I don't know about that. That sounds rough. Right now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was stretching that downward. There we go. Copy? No, I don't really need a copy. I just need to move it around. But yeah, that's why I'm always like muting. Shout out to the Stream Deck. They make the muting very, very easy. And it was so funny though, because my dad also deployed to a, he also went to a location, a location like that, and he got the same thing. It was wild. My Aero Ace was coming out. Ah, I see. I hate my streaming career to KO's a rip. You'll wait till I die, and that way it's like the perfect time for like engagement, because like engagement will be at an all-time high for all the rips. And then you'll take my steed. I'll hand you my channel. You know what I mean? It'll give you a good engagement boost, and you better not squander it. Aren't I so kind? I swear to God, there's something off about all this. Give me a second. I'm doing the neuroticism, you guys. That's fun. You're so kind, aren't I? Alright, let me see how this looks when I erase it. I'll duplicate it just in case. Get rid of this one. Shout out to this Miku still not having any arms. But all things considered, I'm healthy, I'd say, outside of that. It just sucks, because it's like, you know what I mean? This is not even like a genetic thing. This is a environmental thing. I think you're doing a good job, thank you. I lost patience as a teenager, so yeah, I don't want kids anymore. I think like, I don't know, it's like I think if I wasn't so selfish with my career, I would have children. But right now, it's like I want like, you know, I want to buy a nice house. So I'm like, this is my biggest priority. I could not give kids a priority. But maybe later. Maybe later. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now let's check her with this one. I still don't like how this one's so thick. Damn, it looks terrible. What is going on here? How big of a house would have a BRS room? Maybe. I think here in Vegas, it'd probably have to be one of those, low-key, it'd probably have to be like $1 million house. At least it's Vegas. I think that's good. My kids help me carry my supplies from the car to the vendor location. You bring your kids? I see people do that. They'll bring their little kids with them. Shout out to free child labor, you know what I mean? I lost the battle. Rest in peace. We'll get them next time. I forgot how that little COD thing goes. What's it called? Mission failed. We'll get them next time. No, that looks even worse. I love the shape. Oh, it just sucks because like, oh, I'm getting my ass beat, you guys. What are you playing? Actually had good sorting out. He's actually had good sorting out the B grades. That's cute, actually. It's like if I do that, it ruins the slope. LOL. So what the hell is the solution? What the hell? I'm pretty selfish too, so I don't think I'd work out. I don't hate kids, but a lot of work I probably couldn't handle. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. The ideal situation for me, it's controversial. Ideal situation for me is surrogate. Because I work so hard on my body. You know what I mean? Like, I exercise for a very specific reason. You know, actually, I think a big part of it is this part right here, actually. I'm like, destroying my body for pregnancy? I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can handle that. Maybe? Is Miku harder? Or Luca? This is, it's more difficult. It's not hard, it's just, like, tricky. Because, like, once I kind of get where I'm trying to go, it's not that bad. And funny enough, I think that was a kind of big part right here. It's like, I gotta figure out what's, making it look a little off. Surrogacy is only controversial until they finish those artificial wombs? Yeah. Shout out to artificial wombs. But I will say, depending on the money, if someone paid me to have a child, I would take it. So I guess it depends. But good God, it's like, you know, I have aesthetic preferences. I'm like, I don't know if I want to toss that to a child. A child I might not even necessarily like. Alright, thank you. There we go. What are we at? 4 hours and 30 minutes. That could be better. Adoption is always option 2. That is true. Would you... Okay. Tosato. If you had a choice between natural birth, I guess you'd call it, and adoption, which one would you choose? Shout out to the orphans in this world. I'll take this. I almost got it, you guys. I promise. It's so annoying. Alright, guys. I have to go breadwinning now. Understandable, Caesar. See you later. I prefer a flesh child of my own. I don't have any issue raising and loving an adopted child. It's only a slight preference. So why would you want... I am curious. It's like I have my own reasons, but it's like, why would you want your own child? If fatherhood is the goal. You know what I mean? It's like I would too. But I'm just curious what people's reasonings are. When I was younger, I could only see myself adopting. Funny enough, that's fair. That's fair. Would you adopt me, Desato? You're kind of small. Childlike. Alter, I don't have enough information about you. I can't truly banter with you like I want to. I don't have enough intel. Let's try that. That kind of makes it look a little bit better. Have you ever watched Awesome Powers and Meanie Me? I have not. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I recall watching it. I don't want my child because I don't know. It's just feeling. I know, right? It's kind of funny to think about it. I'll answer truthfully. I want to see what I'd look like as another person. You know what I mean? That's the fact. If I'm attracted to the person I'm with, I feel like it's only natural to like want to see you and that person combine into one. You know what I mean? I feel like if there was a mini Kyoza that accept my friend request, I think, okay, you have to send it again. I already deleted it. It's like if there was a mini Kyoza doing your deeds without you saying to do it and they do it. Hell yeah. Wow. Yeah, of course I clear my... You know how many friend requests I'm getting all the time? Like, who are you people? And then the only problem with accepting friend requests from people is now they like send me like time wasting messages. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the meme. That was just when you found on like Instagram. But please, there's like a channel. You know what I mean? I got denied too. Okay, but Dark Virus, you can send me another one. I didn't know I denied you. I just denied them. I think it's only naturally want your child, but yeah, but it's like, can you manifest it? Can you say it out loud? Why? You know what I mean? Yes, you're a busy working woman. I know, but still, oh, okay, you're talking about the meme thing. I didn't even think about adding you. Rip that one. Now look what I'm doing. It's still pending? Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Ooh. My stocks just had an all-time high. Shout out to Dutch Bros, guys. Jesus Christ. I might actually cash out. I wouldn't bother you like that. Look at you, so respectful, Dark Virus. Everyone else, on the other hand, I think I want immortality through pregnancy. Progeny? Like as in a protege? It's another way to leave my mark on history. Funny enough, so many people are about that. The whole, like, leaving a mark on this world. I think it's mad interesting. Alright then, do you want me to send you an invoice today? Yes. Please! Exclamation. Here's my PayPal. Gmail.com. Whoops! I'll flip. I spelled it wrong. Embarrassing. Well, is your blood legacy that you wouldn't be able to replicate with anything else? Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's see. I'm not seeing any friend requests. Walter. You're gone. I'm a historian, tell me about it. People are like, want to write about me for free? That's funny. I don't know, like, I don't really care about all that. You know what I mean? It's a mix of both. It's a mark of history and a way of form of immortality since it's literally part of me is continuing on after that. Do you, like, you actually care about that? I mean, I'm fascinated, don't get me wrong. Hello, Viper Biter, how are you doing? I just don't care about that. You know what I mean? Me passing on? In fact, it makes me more sad because I'm like, oh, the person you're passing on, you're abandoning. Because with love comes pain. Alright, dump ass. Where the hell are you? Alright, rip Ultra. He's too slow. Rip. I like this Miku so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, chat, I can only be an aunt in this world. Raina, I think I'm kind of feeling the same for you. She got rid of my friend request too. No DMs. Hello, debunked user. How are you doing? And absolutely. Every time I see somebody, I'm just like, clear. Oh wait, I'm checking my messages. How the hell do I check my friend requests? Shout out to me not even knowing. Whatever. Whatever. Oh well, who cares? God, I have such a migraine. Your art look edible. Thank you, Brutus. How are you doing? The deepest essence of why I want my own child rather than just raising an existing one, yes. I think that's the best way to put my thoughts in the world. I just want to see how it look like in another person. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. I guess selfish question, do you care about the history of foods or are you happy knowing about the spread of delicious foods you know nothing about? I don't really care about the whole history. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. I just eat food to survive. My ear suddenly hit me with a hard peep. What does that mean, that one leaf? I think you give us enough attention here in the Discord. I know, these selfish people message me. Message me. Are you tasting history fan? I only eat like eggs. I'm an ingredient person. I have a really dark joke as to why, but it's so mean. Alright, tell me. I feel like tea gets quickly cold. You were waiting. The class is listening, Dark Virus. What is the dark joke? Yes, I am, and he goes a lot harder than I do. I think it's a man and want the blood and legacy. Maybe. Maybe. I almost called Mexican food people's food. I don't want to take care of someone else's mistake. That's real, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, first of all, that's like biologically. They actually do studies on children where the man won't feel as like, they might like detest the child a little bit if it doesn't resemble the characteristics of the father like quickly early on, because there's technically no way for a man to verify that that woman's child is his child, because it's like, you know, the whole pregnancy, like obviously nowadays, but historically wise. So that's why they would always look for features that look like themselves, and they're more likely to love the child and care for the child in like a nurturing way if they see physical features of the child that matches up. Well, that is so real and true. I don't know what it's called, but as your ear starts beeping. Ringing, maybe? Tinnitus, maybe. That's wild, yeah. But it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, because, like, think about it. How else would you, kind of verify that that's your child? Yeah, the ringing. It's called tinnitus. Or tinnitus. Some people will say it. I'm procrastinating yet again. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Shout out to Black Tea, you guys. BRB! I returned. So it's not me? No, it's like biologically like based. Like there's like actual like scientific evidence for that. And it makes like perfect sense if you really think about it. When not the parents were both infertile due to childhood illnesses, hence me being adopted. Why does that change the psychological aspects? Then probably. I could see that low key. It's the reason was part of the reason I'd be hard pressed to date a single mother. But it went. All I'm saying is my mom was a single mother multiple times. Stay away. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And think about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like, okay, this is like super... The fact that it's kind of even considered controversial nowadays, it's like, it's probably very... I don't even care. I truly believe it with my whole chest. It's like, I don't think you should have a child with someone unless you're married to them. Yeah, I know it's giving Republican, it's giving conservative. I don't think you should have a child with someone unless you're married to them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A Dark Virus' super chat. I would have said my usual like and subscribe or Rambler will be fried, but maybe next time. Alright, maybe next time, Reno. Hello, Melody. I don't know what you said, but it said redacted. But either way, hello. I know my father has mumps as a kid. I don't know what his wife had that caused hers. That's interesting. Mumps? That's interesting. Or the ghost could be communicating with us, but tinnitus seems like a weird method. I think that's reasonable to say that kids can wait until marriage. That's what I'm feeling. You know what I mean? Also, hi, hello. Mumps is known to cause male infertility. I can agree, because out of the marriage, one of the parents could just disappear and there's legal issues as well. It's exactly, and then it's chasing down for child support. And like, hope, smash that like button. Oh my, thank you, Dark Virus. We're at 48 likes, you guys. Can we hit 51 likes? 51 likes, that's a big ask. I appreciate that, Dark Virus. Good God. You've like, done so many today. You know what I mean? It's like one could just disappear. And on top of that, say one of them leaves and then goes has another child. Now the resources are even like spread sparsely for the initial child. And I don't know. It's like, why are you having... Hello, Bakugo's left eyebrow 123. How are you doing? How are you having a child with someone like you're not willing to marry? You know what I mean? Isn't like, you know, call me old-fashioned. But isn't a... You know what I mean? Isn't it kind of serious? I think marriage makes such a massive difference when it comes to kids. In what way? Like a positive way? But I have to agree. Alright, I think this SOB kind of gotten her stuff under control. Alright. This is still looking too thick. What did I do, you guys? What did I do wrong? A positive way? Yeah, exactly. It's like at the bare minimum. And don't get me wrong. My parents were married, and then they got divorced, so it just didn't work out for them. That's fine. But it's like, at least, like, try. You know what I mean? At least try. Alright, you're going right here. Marriage is so big, people just devalue it so hard. People don't always get the conversation of what's supposed to be. It's so big. Of what it's supposed to be. I'm a little confused. My new fan, but thank you, Bakugo's left eyebrow 123. We got married first, then had kids, and we traveled a bit before having kids. My wife wanted to get her master's first. See, that's very, very responsible. And very, very smart. No wonder why you're a happy man coming into our chat every day wanting a bloodbath. You're a very happy and smart man. First stream, I watched the Blackrock Shooter and was recommending your collection video. Ah, gonna hang draw. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate you being here. Alright, I think that looks a little better. Yeah. Because now it's on the same level. Oh. As the other one. Low key. I love our relationship so much. Really glad it seems a nice success story. Like, Dark Virus, you're giving him hope. He's like, there's hope yet. And now, because we're a bunch of losers. How did you meet your wife, if I may ask? I may ask. Talking about marriage is rocky slope. I was trying not to dive too deep. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, feel free to dive deep. I like to hear people's opinions on these kinds of things. Blackrock Shooter video essay. Oh, was it Vismcomes? Vismcomes? That was a really good one. If he says they're childhood friends, I'm gonna vomit. It takes a lot of work, though. I always find that interesting. It takes a lot of work. That always sounds like ominous. Childhood friends. Childhood headaches. Why does my head hurt? You guys, I thought it was the caffeine. I realized it didn't help. And I've already taken 500 milligrams a day. Every man I know that's been successfully and happily married has said the same thing. What does that mean for a man? The meaning of straying eyes. I met my wife when I broke out of my shell and started going out to goth rave clubs. I met her through friends. Funny enough, I think you actually mentioned that before. Did you not? I thought you did. Because I kind of remember now. So very niche interest you guys got along with. And saw the child rearing hips. And it's been a smooth sailing ever since. That does sound familiar. Yeah, I think he has mentioned it before. My wife and I were hanging out in the same place when we were in children, not knowing the other person exists until 20 years later. That's wild. I always think that's funny. Shout out to 4chan. Tamarina Leaf's trying to sleep. Good night, that one, Leaf. I appreciate you being here. Sorry the show wasn't as entertaining. I gotta do my drawing, however. I offered her half my sandwich the first night we met after we went back to our friend's house and we talked about it, and bam, we hit off. Shout out to sandwiches. Going to bed too. Good night, Matt. I appreciate you being here. Alright. Let's get this other Miku in town. I'm going to... It's rough. It's rough, you guys. It's rougher over here. Look at those future wife. Future white wife. What app do you use to draw? I use Procreate on iPad. I can't remember who basically they recapped the whole show, but it was cool. Yeah. I think I know. I think I watched the same video. And I think if you want to verify, I mean, you don't have to, obviously. It'd be funny. I think I link him down in the description of my collection video. Because I think that's the same one. It was incredibly done. 6 months into dating, she was like, why have you never tried to touch my boobs? That's hilarious. It's giving Tasato. It's giving Tasato. That's so funny. And that's why you see Tasato. That's why you see Tasato. A reflection of him, of you, excuse me. Alright, we are on our 6 billionth alteration of this Miku. Doesn't look too bad. She's still armless, believe it. Tasato coded, low key. Fellow Procreate user, it's so nice. It's such a good software. And shout out to the iPad. I can relate to Tasato because I was like, I'm a gentleman, respect women. But he'll soon learn that's not what all women want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I think he's a little too juvenile to understand that. You have to learn. Exactly. We're both iPad kids? Exactly, we really are. Shout out to being iPad kids. Alright, low-key it's coming together at least a little bit better. It's just, is it not just another form of respecting women to not respect them when they want it? See, that was such a boring and PC answer. I'm like, ick. So to be determined. I was merely asking? I mean, fair, but it's like, where's the fun in that? I mean, you have to have a little bit of spice as well. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? First of all, Dark Virus, you're so real. You know what I mean? Do I have permission? Oh, God. Is this exactly what you want? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I cannot be oh, God. You know what I mean? Alright, guys, we're getting bodied by this damn Miku. Okay, I think we've lost the plot. No, we haven't. Okay. Alright, this is gonna have to go. I'm dying. I'm losing my mind. Alright, take you. Alright, this. On iPad 2, a kid 2. It went from playing educational games to doing 2D art. That's awesome, Brina. I'm glad you like your iPad. You gotta have faith in you? Oh, God. Tasato. What brushes are you using? I use... Hold on, let me hide chat real quick. I use... Where are we? Oh, God. Literally the default... Oh, it's not working. I tried. Wait a second. The default studio pen right here. And these are the settings with this level of stabilization. Hello, Ivy. How are you doing? So it's pretty much just the normal default studio pen. I just added a little bit more of a stabilizer on it to make it so thick. Did I zoom in really badly for some reason? I feel like that looks massive. Give me a second. You're drawing your iPad right now? Shout out to iPad artists. I'm exhausted. I'm really tired too. I'm not going to lie. Where is my screen? No, I guess we're technically zoomed in properly. All things considered. There we go. Oh god. I got a headache. I got a headache. We're still trucking away. Alright, I see what I need to fix. It's good to hear you're doing good, all things considered. Ivy, I appreciate you being here. Kind of low energy today, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting my ass beat by my bicycle today. Many such cases for whatever reason. That bike is so hard for me to bike on. There we go. I use a digital pen at Iris Paint because it's close enough to MS Paint. I see. I'll have to try them. I got so for one by the amount of brushes I keep stuff on. Yeah, I just picked one and I just took it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, there's so many brushes. It's kind of hard. Have you seen the footlong Oreo cookie from Subway? I have not. I have not. Maybe I'll eat Subway tomorrow. I haven't had Subway in a while. Low-key, it was funny. Someone said that Subway feels like the bread has like an off pH balance. And I thought that was the funniest thing. Because low-key, I don't understand what that means, but it makes perfect sense. But I think I'll have Subway tomorrow if I remember. I'll probably wake up. 1,200 calories? Good lord. It's like funny enough, that's not too insane. If it's the alleged footlong. Imagine it microwaved. That tastes pretty good. Alright. It's rough, it's rough, it's rough. It's always the twin tails that get me. It's always the twin tails. Ooh, we're at 5 hours. What do I have to do tomorrow? I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow morning. Subway isn't even trying to seem healthy anymore. Yeah, I know, right? They have like the footlong churros, the footlong cookies. That's true, Dad told me Subway is bad and Jersey Mike's is good. Oh, a sandwich at any of those places sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Your father's wise. I like Raina's dad. Raina, I really like your dad. He sounds like a very good little father figure. There's nothing better than a good father figure. Raina's dad is my favorite to almost chatter. Alright, I think... Alright, watch me tomorrow. Look at this drawing and be like, no. We're gonna have to stick with it. We're kind of losing our mind here. YOLO. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Shout out to dads. That's what I'm saying. I will say you get the buff for the father figure. Like dads? Fantastic. What the hell happened here? It means you have patience, you know what I mean? I'm grateful to JJ's for having GF bread, gluten-free. Oh, I see. Shout out to JJ's for having gluten-free bread. That means I must mess up over here too. Yep. Good lord, look at this mess. Oh, buddy. It's tough out here. It's tough, you guys. I'm struggling. This we got everyone's bathroom again. BRB. returned. Welcome back, Cinnarol. I've returned as well. Shout out to Mexican dads in chat. Exactly. Tosadon Keoza, as a matter of fact, he's a father figure for some kid at Little Bro School. That's so sweet of your dad. That sounds like a true father figure. You know what I mean? He's willing to take on other, you know, things. Other kids. That's sweet. The drawing woman's struggle. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alright. No. It's fine. Every time I come back, I'm like, aha! I found the mistake. Alright, let's go back for the 6 billionth time. I agree with all of Keo's sentiment about your father. It takes a real man to step up like that? For real. For real. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Warp. Oh god. We're witnessing mental illness, you guys. That's what's going on here. Do you have a Discord group thing? Yeah, it should be pinned on the YouTube chat. That little link that's pinned to the top. I do have a little Discord. I die by the Japanese. I'm a little confused, Sachiko. Latino's dads when my dad switches from English to Spanish. Oh, is your dad Spanish? Or Latino? That's pretty cool. I think you said that actually, now that I think about it. Maybe? Alright, now let's take this. Come on. We got this. My mom. Kind of confused. Looks better. And now... Wow, why am I so sleepy? I guess it has to be from the biking. I'm the favorite parent to my young son? That's hilarious. He's just an African American, but he has people fooled that he's from the Dominican Republic and stuff. I see. He's just an African American. Just an African American. I love Reina and Reina's dad. Bring your little children on the stream? Sure, why not? Let's see. I gotta move them around. There we go. Taking up so much screen space, I gotta move them down a tiny bit. Beautiful. His assistant. Oh god. I guess I'm all over. Sorry, guys. I always forget I gotta bring these on here because they're very cute. I gotta have the Subway Surfer equivalent. I got my tail, and I have my children. At least you both have one kid that will take care of you when you have older and decrepit. Yeah, in art class. Oh, yeah, look at all of us together. Look at all. Oh god, I'm a blanket. Dear Lord. Alright, what was I doing? Figuring out life. Alright, we got this. Erase. Shout out to all my kids. All the fathers are deadbeats and missing in action. Chat, I'm a single mother of 5. I always forget how many I have. Cute kids. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at them. Alright, take you. Erase you. Erase you. That's incorrect. I try to support them the best I can. True. Look at you, the true father in chat. The true and real father. Dark virus. It all makes sense. You saw I was a single mother. You've been through a parenting. You know how tough it is. That's why you're here, and I appreciate it. Call Tasato. Like, Tasato, this is a perfect time. Oh, God. Shout out to Tasato. He's trying his best in this world. Morning, KO. Hello, Milk Tea. How are you doing? It's always funny to say, oh, what the hell happened here? Hear people say morning? It is 6:07 for me at night. I hope you're doing well. Take all of you. Get all of you. Tasato the kid was his classmate and taking such good care of my baby brother, and he's sweet. He sets examples. That is really sweet, Reina. That is so cute. When I missed, I was answering an email in focus. Listen here, Dark Virus. You're like, look at me. I'm doing business stuff. Look at me. I have a job. And well, that's good. I love your short with your airplane daughter. I have a submarine daughter myself. Oh, that's so cute. That's so funny. Because my little aircraft, this specific model, searches for submarines. Watching from Australia? Shout out to Australia. I just joined in Discord. Thank you for joining. I'm going to the gala, simpletons. Exactly. Exactly. He's like, I have an email to attend to. Well, you can tell it's been a while for Tasato for employment. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I gotta take this real quick. I've got a call. Guys, I'm sorry. I have to step away from the chat. Deep voice mocking me. It's over. What did you expect? Once I heard your voice, it's like, I can't do the high-pitched one anymore. Hello, Pip. How are you doing? Really, that's so funny they see each other. Yeah, I know, right? Like this aircraft, it's based off a military P-8. And its #1 thing is anti-submarine warfare. So it's looking for little ships, or excuse me, submarines. And then she has her heads-up display. Where are we? I don't know if it's going to show through. There we go. To her eye. It's supposed to be green, but shout out to Vtube Studio. I forgot about that aspect. But yeah, she looks for submarines. All the daughters. Shout out to all the kids. Get down here, my child. Meanwhile, Kayla's working on the video Discord. That's what I'm saying. I was setting up my direct deposit. You are so cute. Not the direct deposit. Like, yeah, I know. It's so funny. It's so funny. Look, he's so excited. Dark Virus. He's so excited. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. He's so excited. Her little wink was cute. Yeah. He's getting ready to be a father. I know. He's so excited. Sorry, I was answering this email. You're a cornball. A cornball. Mine is a World War II destroyer ship. A DD? Which one? Might not be a sub. Oh. Yeah, ship? Yeah, it'd be probably DD. Do you use chroma key? I do. I don't know how to do that, but I know what you're talking about. I think I also can do the threshold. I want to be angry, but you call it cute, so I can't be. Look at you. Bare minimum. Men, bare minimum. They're not used to be calling cute. Call them cute, bare minimum. They're pleased. Look at that. Men are just happy to be around. Half of the emojis in your server is buff bodybuilders. Yeah! Shout out to Billy Harrington. He's like my favorite. He's my favorite guy ever. They're just half bodybuilder. I love Billy Harrington. A great guy. Rather was. Alright, let's give this bitch some arms. I'm still not entirely happy with her. Let me see. Okay, so this is gonna be up here. Oopsie. Okay, right here. And then right here. Okay. That looks good. If I draw the other side, I can finally compress all this down. I think I might add a beat of the hill. That was like 2 hours of like working on the ponytails. And getting like nothing done. That was looking kind of funny. She's a DE? She's based on the Philadelphia experiment. What is a DE? I'm not familiar with that designation. Tasado's when your next video? Tasado? I need something else to use. When's your next video? Do all your children have names? Yeah, they do. We have Rin, one with the black hair. Chip's the second one, the yellow one. The middle one didn't have a name, but my assistant, I have his account, and I put this one as his profile picture, so now everyone thinks this is my assistant. It's kind of funny. And then this is 561, the aircraft. And this is Long May. We built this one together in chat. We designed her together. And that's why she's kind of really, really, really ugly. Chat has no taste. I can make an example if you want. Destroy your escort. Ah, that's interesting. That might be a tiny little guy. I've heard of DDs, but not destroyer experts or escorts. What does chat want from me? A home tour. Or a kitchen tour. I think that'd be cool. No, a bed. A bedroom tour. I think that'd be cool. And don't get all self-conscious. Oh, I don't think my room looks great. Does not matter. Yeah, bedroom tour. You know what I mean? Alright, okay. I think I'm genuinely ready. Genuinely ready. If I can press it. For the 6 billionth time. Alright, good. Good, good, good. This is so... something else, to say the least. Alright, we got that. This. Let's get the snowflake in here. I hate to break it to you guys. Whoops. Alpha lock. Fill. On alpha lock. I hate to break it to you guys. I gotta run to the restroom again. BRB. Shout out to Black Tea. Weren't the bedroom reviews an upcoming stream, though? That is true. Damn. That is true. National Diuretic is hitting you hard tonight. Thank you so much for noticing, you freak. You absolute freak. I'm looking at my soul. Shout out to children. Really, all things considered, she's turned out really good. Look at that. Look at that. What the flip? What was I working on? I know, I was drinking, like, I was fine before. Now all the black tea. God, I got such a migraine. I gotta finish. Like, I gotta keep working. I don't know, I have a migraine. Here's awesome. Took fucking forever. I'm armless. I'm done. I'm not done, but like done, like as in I'm done with this, but I'm not actually done, and I will continue. That was a lie just then. Let me get my little thing up. I don't know, it's this auto. Show off your little, I don't know, what little toys you play with. How long have you been drawing? Let me see. Today or this drawing? This drawing I've been 9 hours. Right. But today I've been drawing for 5 hours roughly, I'd say. Dude, I can't give up now. I'm too close to the finish. I have like a migraine. Kinda sucks. Get down here. Let's see. I'm gonna erase a little bit of this. I mean, when in life do I begin? Oh, I've been drawing since I was like 4. Like, no, sorry, excuse me, like 6, I'd say. I think 6 is when I started drawing. I drew anime, or rather, I started drawing anime when I was like 11. I saw Chi from Chobits, and I absolutely fell in love with her. And ever since then, I've just been drawing anime ever since. Before, I used to draw like Neopets, Littlest Pet Shop, Horse, My Little Pony. I was very big into the animals. And I saw Chi, and I thought she was the most beautiful thing in the entire world. And I still to this day, as my one true love, Chi from Chobits. It's always cool to like think about like, do you guys, the first anime character that you quote unquote like loved, like the way it looked? Dark Virus, oh my god, you're gonna get the Caleb treatment if you don't behave. Home stretch, if you haven't hit the smash like button, also check out the art design contest video, like and comment. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Dark Virus. I appreciate that so much. You're about to be, True, you're an adult, never mind. Love you, children. Thank you, Jace the Ace. Do you have any of the old Neopets drawings still? Yeah, I do, actually. I do. I used to do the thing as a kid. You know, I don't know if you guys did this. Where it's like, here's the drawing right here. And then, like, here's your signature. Like, the signature is huge compared to drawing. And chat, remember that show with the Horseland? I remember Horseland. I remember that. Pure Moonlight? I see. Shout out to Cure Moonlight. I'd love to see them. Oh god. Maybe I can do that and find a stream, like do a stream of my old drawings. I'm gonna have to make sure like I'm not doxing myself though, because again, like the biggest legal government name signature. I really do appreciate that, Dark Iris. First anime character I love was Ruri Goku from Orimo. Okay, first of all, how the hell... Okay, why did she have any fans when Kirino existed? I don't see why. I don't... Like, you know what I mean? Like, Kirino was so much better. The little goth girlfriend. Kirino was fantastic. She was a hoe? She was not a hoe? What are you talking about? What child shows... Oh god. do I like anime-wise or just like cartoon? Cartoon, I'd say, is big on, I don't know, previous kids, unfortunately. And the brother should have ended up with her? Kirino or, Ruri? I love Chobits, but I don't think I can watch it now. Why? It's a great show. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Actually, I'm just kidding. It's not good. We'll see. Please pray to God I saved that bow. I probably did not. Let's check. I somewhat did. I'll take it. I'll take it. It could have been better. Copy canvas. Cartoons? When's the last time you watched Chobits? I reread it the other day. Wasn't here. Wasn't here. Fantastic 10/10 series. Not a single thing wrong with it. It's absolutely perfect. Perfection. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna be the right ratio, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say the other day, technically. It'd probably be like, I think like 4 or 5 months ago. Hello, I see animations. Bungo stray dogs? Bingo stray dogs? I did not. I did not. Slush shaming? Slush shaming? Exactly! Exactly. Agreed. Especially not in front of me and my 5 children. Look at them. Yeah, all their dads are different. What does it matter? Okay, it's actually the same size. Alright, take you. And put you probably like right here. I'm afraid I have some bad news. I will step away from YouTube for a while. That's understandable, Jay says. I hope nothing bad happened. I hope you're doing okay. I heard Bungo State Stray Dogs, so I was summoned. Shout out to Bungo Stray Dogs. I love how I'm just gonna actually just draw it over anyway. Alright, there we go. Nope, did not make it as thick. How about that? There we go. Oh dang. In fact, I'll probably be permanently stepping away entirely. I hope nothing bad happened, Jace Ace. Did something bad happen? I'm curious as to why. I'm gonna miss you. Super chat with no longer available by Relied to Dark Virus with what Luca figure? That Luca figure is gonna be mine. I see, Reina. You really like Luca? That's your favorite? How could they slush shame her next to her daughter's eyes? Exactly. Disgusting. Alright, let's take this away. Okay, make you gone. Make you gone. Erase all of you. Well, Jace Ace. Yeah, she's top tier mom next to top tier mom next to Mako, the real mom of Vocaloid. Mako is the real mom of Vocaloid. Shout out to the moms. I love Raina Coast on the super chat. I know what I mean. It's perfect. You know, me being a part of a chat as Jace, a random guy who comments on mysterious artists, but has not really benefited me. Okay. That's understandable, Jace Ace. You gotta prioritize Alpha Lock. What benefits you? Alpha Lock. You gotta be on the grind, said Jace Ace. No. Oh god. There we go. Now let's take just this. I do that. Or like right around here. That looks fine. Take you, multiply you right here. I would say roughly. that's good, I'd say. Damn. Okay. Merge you down. Duplicate. Take you. Excuse me. Rotate. There we go. Look at that Ryamu figure. Love my mentally ill queen. Shout out to her. I just got her because of the design. I liked Idolmaster, but just like a Anzu. Really. Okay, low key. I kinda F heavy with it kind of being over here. All things considered. Oh, but technically. Alright. I hate tangents. That doesn't look too bad. It was fun while it lasted, Jace. I'm aiming for 6th place in the contest. Cheer for me. What is 6th place again? Oh, last place. I believe in you. I believe in you too. Flip. Freeform. Drama. Come here. You guys hear her? It's cute because like when she wakes up, she'll do that. What? What? Meow, right? Legit said that about the Ryamu figure that has to be supersonical. Yeah, it was Ryamu or Yumemi or something like that. I'm a mega Idolmaster Cinderella Girls fan. Also Kitty. I know, like she's popping off. What? What? Come here. It's cute when she just like looks at you and then she starts doing the like the pause. Like slowly, like reminds me of an engine starting up in an aircraft. What's up? What? Come here. Oh, cats are so cute. Cats are so cute. Okay, I don't like how long these are looking. I'm not gonna lie. Let's bring it up more like that. Maybe? Hello, my child. How are you doing? She's trying to find her way up here. Okay, that should be good. Make it a little bit smaller. Take you, kind of like that. That looks pretty good, all things considered. Yep. But I will take you. My child. I know, my little baby. My little baby. Oops. Take you. Good guy. I have to use a... I'm never drinking black tea again. I have to use the restroom again. You're a bee. We're almost, I'm almost at a good stopping point. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good lord. It's rough out here. It's rough out here, you guys. And I can't even put my my feet on my chair. So like they're like half under my butt. Cause my cat is occupying my footrest. Alright, take you. And do like that. My artwork is getting at me too. Real Reina. Actually, I'm gonna bring you a little bit lower. I'll bring you also a little bit lower, all things considered. There we go. Sometimes it's rough out here, Reina. It's rough out here for our artists, us artists. Flip. That doesn't make any sense. It'd have to be more so down here. How does that work? How did I mess that up? Whoops. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna hide you. For now! Take you. Do you also like that? There's an overlap. Erase this. Whoops, excuse me. Merge down. Merge down, that's the one I'm looking for. Erase. Easy clap. Merge. Okay, good to go. Alright, that's gonna have to work. I've been moving these so much. You see how blurry it gets after you move them? It's kind of annoying. There's not really a way to turn it off with Procreate. Alright. Duplicate. No, I don't need to duplicate it actually. I hate that so much. Yeah, when you keep removing it and it like gets blurry. It's like there's gotta be a way to fix that. But KOs, I like to support streamers and you kill it. I like the butt. The butt KOs though. But thank you. I always appreciate all the support, Dark Virus. And I know I don't have to worry you like I have to worry about Caleb. Alright, let's take you. Oh. Yes, my cat just got down. I have my footrest back. Alright, yeah, poor Caleb. And he's gonna be going on deployment soon. This, the absolute state of the United States military. I thought it was a resolution for a bit, but the IDK is correct. No, I think it's like literally a fault of Procreate. Because I have a huge, like, 5,000, like, pixel size canvas. I can see exactly what you mean about him being young, getting money. Dude, we see it all the time. Literally. Because it's like, he's landlocked to like a barracks right now. And so many people, this is like their first time, I don't know him specifically. This is their first time getting a steady paycheck that's guaranteed for the next 4 to 6 years. And they just become very, very reckless. And it's just stupid. But also, again, you know, he hasn't even been on deployment. So he doesn't know, like, how the military is going to work. There's this thing called, what's it called? Failure to adapt. Where it's like, you know, if he quite literally doesn't adapt to the military environment, like, they can technically cut him. You know what I mean? And he's obviously a very, very eccentric little individual. So it's like, you know, maybe if he was more seasoned, because like when you go on deployment, you do get a extra deployment pay. And depending on the area, you can even get hazard pay. Shout out to that. But it's just I don't know, you gotta be responsible. And I noticed with him, it's like I appreciate it sometimes, you know what I mean? But I don't want him to think that like that's the way to communicate with me, you know what I mean? There's memes about new recruits and leases for a reason too, and exactly, and every mall has like a, and also, shout out, I'm not gonna lie, there's a high chance he gets married. All the time, people will get married in the military, because it gives you, extra money. And you get to live outside the barracks. I literally had people in my situation, environment. I love how I pretend, like pick and choose when to pretend. And they got married to each other. I think they lasted 6 months. And once you're married, the military can't take away those benefits that they granted you. And so both of them just got like extra pay and got to live off base. It's very, very common. So, and again, he said he has no plans for if he's gonna stay in or not. You just can't be reckless. I can understand if he is getting something in return, which I get it. I get it. You know, he likes my YouTube content. You know what I mean? Like if he's getting something of value that he can like tangibly obtain, sure. Caleb. I don't want to set the precedence in the future, because a high chance he sticks around for a while. That's gonna be the way for me to always make me happy, if that makes sense. I truly do want to see him succeed, but I really wonder if the military's for him. Schooling had value. And then also is the fact that I told him, like, because again, I know his financial situation. I told him no more donations until at least next month. And I feel like, is that so hard? You know what I mean? And then he did one, and it was like a $2 one, so I was like, okay, I guess. But then he did the big one yesterday. And he did it specifically when I was not live. I'm trying to be sneaky. I don't appreciate that. No deceitful behavior around here. And plus he does need to toughen up. I feel... Dude, this is wild. I might be getting sick or something. Like, I feel very, very nauseous right now. I mean, I guess it could technically be from dehydration. I don't know. Maybe. It's gotta be in the drinks water. But I'm just nauseous. Alright. Let's see. Are these the exact same size? I feel like they're not. I feel like I may have resized one of them. I did. What the? I didn't even realize it. Yeah, maybe you said you've been a little off since the beginning. I know, I could be. I mean, like, I will say, like, I was kind of agitated. Still, yeah, I'm kind of agitated. It's neither here nor there. And I was tired from my exercise, but, like, now I feel nauseous. Alright, let's take this. And put that... I don't know. Why does this look so bad? I figured it was related to your cycle. Oh god. Not the cycle, Tosado cycle tracking. Yeah, it's not necessarily. I'm very, very lucky. The lower body fat percentage for me, the less it's like annoying. Like, the less like, if I get to a certain body fat percentage, it'll just disappear, which is kind of weird. But it's really not it's not a big painful thing for me. It just makes me extra like sleepy at night. So that's why I was kind of like late yesterday. Like, look at this. This is insane. Why am I not getting this exactly how I want it? Alright, that's gonna... Okay. There we go. Good lord. You post your cycle? I mean, that's true. It shows you care, Tosado. I know. Me when my laptop save some reason sea bass panscape picture. Shout out to the random sea bass panscape picture to the gallery. That's hilarious, Arena. But no, it's just default wave wallpaper Seabass goes crazy. It really does. It goes crazy. Rain is like my favorite chatter. Whack. Raina, do you still make YouTube videos? Alright, where are... You know what that means? I don't know what that means, actually. What are you doing? Oh god, she's rolling. What? Oh, cats are so cute. Fish. Fish. I'm confused. Maybe I don't know what that means. I want to make a video for my KO as a package. Aw, and you didn't. Chat to assistant, Anne. Does that I'll show the Discord chat what I meant. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Does that make sense? I'll take it. I think I like it actually low-key. I need to make more YouTube videos myself. They're a really good way to bring in new viewers to your channel. But I haven't decided what kind of topics or kind of videos I want to do. Obviously I have figure collecting, but it's like, god, I hate them. I hate the whole figure nonsense so much. Alright, now take you, erase the little guys. Easy. Easy. Hello guys, my name is Dark Virus and today's not sponsored package. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then Kayosa went through my wacky YouTube videos, didn't she? Reina! Damn, you're perceptive. I really like the ones you were showing off your shoes. I think that video was very, very cute. You were showing all your shoes. I think you custom made. Wow, Reina caught that on quickly. Reina said, I know what that meant. I just got clocked by Reina. Alright, okay, now the real question is, does this go behind the bow? No, in front. I was very cringe and whack back then. The repaint didn't age well, chat. Reina, oh, you're so great, Reina. Oh, Reina talks to the chat. Nothing gets past Reina. Nothing gets past Arena. What is this? That was good. It's very rare I get clocked. I will say that's like one of the first time I got clocked by my own chat. Usually I clock chat. Good job. Well done, Reina. Alright, I gotta make her a little thick right here. Reina has priorities. Exactly. And it's clocking me. Wow. I just got clocked by my own chat. There we go. A little bit thicker. Reina's #1 chatter. I kneel. Reina is. Well, then it's kind of whack when kids at school see your old whack videos, but a VTuber makes it less painful. Yeah, I mean, everyone starts somewhere, Reina. Maybe the other kids at school, they've never started, so they wouldn't even know what it's like. I know what it's like to have whack videos. You know what I mean? Shout out to like the majority of the videos that were private on my channel before I started being a VTuber. I understand, Reina. I understand what it's like. Yeah, don't listen to the kids at school. What have they created? What have they created? Alright, I don't like how long I made these damn ribbons. It's so over. Why are they so long on this one, but not on this one? Take you, flip horizontal. What? How did I do that? You see the size difference? Oh, well, they might be at different placements. Hers is higher up. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, hers is above the ears. Okay. I think I figured it out. I gotta check my other reference. Give me a second. Oh. Where is that? Where is that? It's the one I always use for the thumbnail. Dark Virus sent a friend request. Shout out to Dark Virus. Alright. I gotta look through my thing. Fake Sanrio Miku fan. That was close? What does that mean? The ribbons? Oh, can you believe it? T. Richards, hi everyone. So what's want to deal with snow, sleet, and freezing rain tomorrow? Not this guy. Shout out to snow, sleet, and freezing rain. It's so hot here. I'm like sweating. Alright, now I gotta scroll down to my Twitter bookmarks for the official merchandise post. There we go. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find... That makes so much more sense. They do kind of sit in the same area. Funny enough, I think the pink one is actually longer. Aw, rotten hell. Don't listen to people who mock your creations have never created for themselves. They know that you had the guts to put yourself out there. Better to try and fail rather than not try at all. Exactly. Exactly. I completely agree with you. How the flip did I mess that up? Oh, and I already have to do that. Ugh. It's so over. Makes sense though. Agreed. A lot of people don't it's so much easier to like throw stones than it is to create. Putting yourself out there is hard. You know what I mean? So it's okay. Is it wrong? It was wrong, but I could fix it. I was like, the positioning was off. It's like such a nothing burger, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, you want to let you know that you were right again? Right about what? But thank you. What am I right about? Tosado said, Chaos' morale is an all-time low. I know what makes this bitch happy. I know what works. It must be east of me. It's supposed to be bad on the east. My sister sent me some whack sentence I cannot figure out the meaning to. Many such cases. Welcome to my world. Feel free to share it with a chat. If it doesn't invade your privacy, rather. Oh, my assistant. He's got the spirit. Yes, and... Don't tell Assistant Sam that I leaked your DMs. Which, first of all, I think I technically could leak them because like I own the account. I just don't use it, obviously. I live a 7-day life, kind of like... I live a 7-day life, kind of like 24 hours are possible if needed. Okay, so the translation, he works 24/7. He works 24/7, but every now and then he has to do a true 24-hour day, is what I believe that means. I'm thinking like, cause like, yeah, that's kind of stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what that meant. He works 7 days a week, and every now and then he'll take a 24-hour day of working. This is not my first. This is not my first rodeo. Oh god. I was in fact asking what he was doing. Awake so early. Yeah, there. See, exactly. A 24-hour. And this is why, you guys, I'm like, huh. And again, it's not any, okay, like, I say this in the nice ways possible. It's not like a mental disability. Nor is it like mental illness or anything like that. It's just that's what he does. He's just that kind of guy. How the hell did you learn to speak assistant? I've gotten so used to it, you know what I mean? Or most of our messaging is like, you know, like text messaging. You get used to it. I can't wait for this assistant stream. I don't know if I can do that for me personally. A, I think it might kill him. B, oh god, I don't know if I can handle this secondhand embarrassment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's like he has the spirit. He has the spirit, you know what I mean? And it's what's funny enough is he does it in person too. You just kind of get used to it. Oh god. Alright, now the thing was, I had made him too long. Alright, there we go. And now technically, copy, lightly, take you, copy, take that. You go to bed early now, Tasato, now that you have a job. Let's take that. Curve you like that. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Looks way better. Early for me, normal for other people. So like in the span of like now, like how many more hours until you're in bed? Midnight-ish? Those words mean nothing to me. My midnight? Good lord. I'll be asleep within 2 hours. I see, I see, I see, I see. Alright, thank you. So... take that. I think that should be pretty good. Let's try that. Oopsie, get rid of that one. Definitely looks better at least. I put my kids and wife to bed already. Oh, the good night. You stay up late. I spend most of my free time with you now. I know, it's very interesting. It's very interesting to say the least. I do technically appreciate it. Did you tuck your wife in? All I'm saying is if my husband tucked me in the bed and went out to watch some VTuber stream to cheer on some card holder, I'd be like, oh, the audacity. Yeah, and forehead clip. Oh god. Dark Virus has priorities. Men. Not beating the men allegations. Alright, a little bit thicker. There we go. Technically he's awake to do his stream sometimes. When do you usually stream, Dark Virus? Where's you? Alright, now let's start over. Good lord. Alright. Erasing. Oh, flip. I made a mistake. Alright, this way, this way, this way. Get out, take all that out. What is this? What am I erasing? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I usually stream 10 to 10:30. Sometimes I watch my favorite stream. Am I sabotaging you? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Like, okay, listen here, Dark Virus. At the minimum. I feel like you gotta have Tasato on your stream somehow. I feel like you guys would collab really, really well together, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I don't even know if Tasato could handle speaking to me. Maybe. I don't know, he got a job going to the gala? Getting a haircut? I don't know, maybe he can actually. But I feel like you'd be very good introductory for him. Alright, erase you over here. And over there. Tasato hates me, he doesn't come now that he's at the gala? Tasato the gala. What the flip is a gala? What the hell does that even mean? You know what I mean? I'm just going along with it. I don't even know what that means. Like, it's a formal dress. But like, how many people are going? There we go. I think that gives me a better idea. I secretly lurk in your stream so often. Adult. You know what I mean? It's like we had those back in the day in my, I'd have to check the guest list, a couple hundred. Good lord. Shout out to the adult proms. Shout out to Valentine's Day. It's coming up soon. I will say, Tasato, I don't know. Valentine's Day. That's all I'm saying. A couple hundred humble brag. That is true. I gotta buy chocolates for strawberries. Exactly. I'm helping you out, Dark Virus. Probably close to a few hundred, and they're plus ones. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, now erase this. Oh, thank God. I think I hit my time. I'm feeling sick, you guys. Excuse me. Excuse me? Can you bring your KOs of Documarker to the gala? Okay, Tasato? No, okay. I was supposed to say, like, how much money would I have to pay you for you to do that? But then, like, Dark Virus, it's been rough. He hasn't had a job in a while. We can't blow it for him. Speaking of Valentine's Day chat, preparation for this event is going for so long. Agreed. I gave him Battlefield. That's understandable. The game's probably hard. What would you like for Valentine's Day, honey? I'm merely starting to blossom and have not much to offer you. That was such a cute way of putting it. I'm not gonna lie. You're so funny. A drawing of me. Gotcha. Gotcha. A drawing of me. Consider it done? Am I supposed to fight back a little bit? But yeah. That's what I want. I prefer colored, but if you don't have access to colored pencils, that's fine too. No way to fight back? It's doable and you want it? Tasato is up in the game. Good God, you get a job and suddenly you're a Chad. What the? This needs to be studied, chat. What is happening? Can I draw you too? Listen here. Listen here, you're the newspaper, Dark Virus. You draw all the time. Alright. Look at all this. Alright. SOB has no arms, but all things considered, I do. What? Oh, I never flattened that. Excuse me. I can't draw. It's gonna be a mess. I can't wait. I love it. Like, that's my favorite. It's like, if you can draw, okay, who cares? I can draw, you know what I mean? But if you can't draw, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I'm gonna save every redraw so you can see them all as well. Are you gonna do it digitally? Or are you gonna do it on a piece of paper? I don't mind either or. Low-key, I kind of prefer on paper, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. No, traditional only perfect, just as I would love it. Alright, you guys. Yeah, my wife draws terribly. You know what I mean? It's so cute. I gotta switch to Shoost real quick. It is so cute when that happens. It's like a kid, you know, a kid giving you a drawing. It's like it's from the heart. And it's like the best part about traditional is, oh, excuse me, there we go. Is the fact that you can like see where they messed up often, and so they have it like it's like really really dark and they keep erasing. I was like, that's the most precious thing ever. All right, give me a second, you guys. Oh god, I'm too lazy. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. Shoost. Outside? Nice. Give me a second. Hello, I'm off work. Welcome back, Caleb. Welcome back. Are you done? Are you done sulking? Have you reflected on your behavior and your actions? Are you okay? Don't be sounding sad. It's kind of like I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just tired. I'm just tired, Caleb. Have you reflected on your actions, my dear? Because like I said, Caleb, peak arrived. Like I said, look at me covering up Longmate, lol. I hope so. I hope so, Caleb. Because again, at any point, you know, failure to assimilate. You know, I don't want you getting in trouble. Trust me, I thought about it. You gotta behave. You gotta behave. But anyway, unfortunately, Caleb came at the absolute worst time. Came at the absolute worst time. I'm about to get off. So, I'll have to see you guys tomorrow. Where's my arm? Good night, you guys.